everyone. Welcome to Brickoff's Day 2. Hello, HDMI Cables. How are you doing?
What is up, Orbits? It's exciting match. Eva JK versus Witherly. I'm excited. I have my money. Who do you have your money on, Orbits? Who do you think is gonna do well
See,
in this
I
matchup?
know Eva. I believe they were actually at the MCSR World Championships the other weekend. So they have a bit of in-person experience. I don't know if Wivley did the same thing there, but it'll be fun to see how what they're going to do essentially based on that experience and that
Yep.
knowledge. They maybe even met you. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't think I met them actually, so that's pretty funny. Yeah. But okay, I'll go for the counter pick then. I'll go for Witherly. I think they will do good.
So
Yep.
it'll be exciting. So for anyone who doesn't know how Brickoffs works, firstly, we've just been told it's going to be a village seed to start. It's a best of 3. So obviously, whoever wins the first 2 games, it can be 1-1 going into the final game. It can be a 2-0 sweep. And then they progress into the next round, which I believe is going to be being played next weekend. So we're seeing the rest of the games be played today. You'll see other casters later on in the day. But myself and HDMI are starting with the first seed here. Very exciting.
And it seems they are ready to go. I see they're ready up in the chat. Let's see. The match is starting.
There is a 40-minute set timer as well, HDMI. Have you ever had a 40-minute seed?
I think the worst time I've had in a while is 25 minutes, where I died like 5 times. So, I think that's I hope we don't see 5 deaths in this match. But I guess it's good content. So let's see what happens.
So when you started off speedrunning, I don't know obviously if you just became the GOAT instantly or if you slowly got there. What would you have focused on more? Going as fast as you could, or would you focus on consistency?
I focused on going as fast as I could because that's what I like doing, and then consistency kind of came with that. So I don't know. That just all happened pretty fast. I was already playing Minecraft. But 4 iron blacksmith seed. Let's see how they're gonna play this. I like Eva's play right now. Okay, well they're getting a little bit too much food, I feel like.
Well, based on you gotta remember these are quote unquote lower ranks, right? So they're getting as prepared as they can, which I respect.
Yeah, that is fair, but 14 hay bales is how much food is that? I can't do math quick in my head.
God, if it gives you 9, that's what 9 times 14. That's well over 90 bread. Oh no, wait. Yeah, about 42 bread, give or take.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Here as well.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Again, as a top runner, you probably would avoid it. But again, for these players here, would you recommend going for the Desert Temple as well? I mean, it's a village seed, but they are fortunate enough to possibly have the extra iron or even some gold in there.
From what I know from the filter of the seeds, I'm pretty sure the temple doesn't have anything guaranteed in it. So I feel like it's a little bit of a gamble to check the temple here. It is obviously very nice to get the TNT and like possibly get some really good items, but I wouldn't personally risk going for that because it could be pretty bad time loss.
Plus, you have the beds from the village as well. So
yeah,
it looks like Wivley has gotten as much as they can. It's possibly going to go back and kill the golem here. They're about to realize they don't have a bucket. Looks like they're looking for gravel though to get the flint. But again, you can't build the portal until you get lava in the water. Yeah, 45 bread there for Eva as well. Very bad.
I'm excited to see how much of that food they are gonna eat because it's I think they got a little bit too much, but it's fine. Also, interesting decision by Witherly getting the temple here when they don't necessarily have to. They could just be killing Golem and going out. Oh, that is very
major mistake. That places TNT as well.
Good save though.
Somehow.
Yeah, somehow survived it, but all the
They lose
items
their
are
chest.
gone.
However, they do know where their lava pool is, but Eva also has eyes on a lava pool as well, which is slightly closer to them, and they look a lot more prepared in the situation, about to kill the golem, which Wivley is now going to have to go and do at a major deficit as well.
Yeah, I agree. That had to have been about 30 seconds of time lost by just going down that temple, and also they haven't gotten as much food as Ava, so I mean they're gonna get the food here. But pretty bad damage to start off the run.
The thing about speedrunning as well is you don't realize that we're already nearly 4 minutes into the seed. That's just how fast it's gone so far, and it feels like we've been here. Like it feels like so much has happened in such little time as well.
Yeah.
Even though we get the gravel, doesn't have anything, doesn't realize or does realize they have a shovel in inventory, but doesn't have enough time to get it before potentially drowning. Possibly going to get some more wood here. Maybe even make a door or a pressure plate. While Wivley crafts all the items they need. Again, they have the TNT at least, which is the bright side here.
Yeah. I'm surprised Witherly didn't use the TNT to blow up Havos. I guess the coach didn't catch that little time save they could have done. But
Of course, yeah. They have coaches in their ears, of course.
yeah. But I think Witherly's just looking for the lava pool here. They see it. I think they're just going to be entering here. I don't think they need anything else. I think they have all the wood and food they need. So definitely, I think a slightly better situation for Ava, just because of how many. I mean, they have a stack of wood. They have almost a stack of bread. They just have so much quality in their inventory right now. They just have to get the flint and then enter the nether, and they're doing pretty well. But Witherly entering quite far ahead.
I was in a very fortunate position to have you coach me as well at one point. I think about 2 months ago for a previous Brickoffs. Obviously, it wasn't like an official coaching like this one. If you were in anyone's ears right now, especially going, well, more so Wivley's going into the Nether here. What's some suggestions you'd have, especially now that you see a bridge bastion?
Honestly, I would just stack up here, and there's this like perfect bridge to the terrain. I don't really like the. I didn't notice the fortress, but there was like perfect terrain above them, where they could have gone up, and it immediately lit the chalice. I do like them getting blocks, but staying low is pretty bad because if you every jump is half a second of time loss, so they would just have to stack up for longer, which is pretty, or like later, which is pretty slow.
And it's like as much as they're prepared here, Eva is a bit slow with making the portal. However, they have the setup here now, whereas Wivley looks like they're about to TNT the chalice. At least that's what they should be doing here. But it looks like they're going to play it safe. I mean, they're ahead. Yeah. They know they're ahead, I believe. I'm not sure if they have progress turned on. We're about to... Yeah, no, they don't have progress turned on. Oh, no, they do. They do have progress turned on. So they know they're ahead here. They know they have time to mine instead of rushing into this.
Yeah, it could also be a safety decision because whenever you TNT chalice, there is always a small chance that the gold drops off the chalice, giving pretty bad time loss. So this could just be a safety decision. To not go for that. And Ava also entering the nether right now, mining this gold, I think for gold armor to play it slightly safe, which I honestly really like the play.
I remember learning as well.
Guarantee that you don't, it's a very nice play.
I remember learning as well that you should make a gold helmet instead of gold boots because you're more likely if you get boots that have soul speed on them. So it's a waste of gold essentially on the boots when you can keep the helmet in the long run.
Exactly.
You've just fallen short on the gold there, however. It's like they're about to be bugged by a skeleton.
Oh, and Witherly, half a heart. Almost.
Just about getting out of that situation.
Yeah, very scary situation. And they're still going for it. It's very scary. The Hogling's jumping.
And also, unlike Ava, they don't have a lot of food here, right? Especially like considering we're only in
Yeah.
the Bastion at the moment. It could be a major time loss. But I don't think they have a lava bucket either. Otherwise, in this situation, they should be pouring lava on top of the Hoglan.
Yeah. They are just.
Gonna try and just set us on fire.
Good.
Does
That's
save
a
it,
really
though.
good save because they got the fire straight from the stray piglin. That is slightly lucky, but also a very good save to realize that you had that. And Witherly still in this predicament with the Hoglin. Just killing it, not getting it for food. But now we can finally start the route.
So what is the name of this route here? Although it may not be being done perfectly, what is it?
This is the Donkey Kong route. It's a pretty good left triple bridge route. It gets like I think 12 pigs on average. It's pretty fast. It's a good thing that they know this because this is a really good time save over majority of other routes.
Let's say they had triple on both sides. What way is the better way to go, right or to go left?
Right is slightly faster, but for beginners, I would recommend Donkey Kong because it is a lot safer. It is like a lot of the times you never really get close to dying, and with right triple, like the faster right triple routes, they are very risky, and you can pretty easily die doing that.
Just killing one of the piglins there. However, if it keeps them alive, they have a good trading hall going here as well. 10 obsidian, going to fairly easily get the rest and trade to, at least they should do. And Eva's falling a little bit behind. Bet is entering the Bastion now, about to get to the gold here, just making sure they have that food before getting into it. Brain's going to run there, pick up the gold.
Ooh, and this Hoglin, very scary. On the edge. Could get knocked off.
Just
good decision to run away.
Doesn't have the gold, however. He's going to have to kill them, but it's close.
Run! No!
Even dead in the Bastion!
This is very good for Witherly. This is Witherly seed to lose. They are very ahead right now.
Doesn't look like Eva's going to do a reset here, sorry. But however, they are going to need the blocks because you spawn at a fairly downwards angle. That's where they were. They pillared up, essentially. So I don't know how they plan to get back here with one sand. But there may be a vision, unless they just forgotten.
Yeah. Some of the items might have dropped off the bridge, which they might be able to get up with. But it's a very risky play. There are some items.
They have their food.
Nice.
They have blocks.
Nice. That's very lucky, but also that's I mean, good for Ava. They're kind of back already.
However, they're going to use the wood here. Going to have to get some more later on because they're essentially wasting it here to bridge upwards. But if it gets them back into the game, that's all that matters. While we look at Wivley here, crafting an iron axe here. Possibly, she doesn't even need to craft a bed because they have the TNT.
And making
a lot of string.
Maybe preparing for the gold 0. Let's see it. Has Witherly seen the fortress yet?
I could have sworn I saw it on Enter.
I think so.
I may be hallucinating, but I'm pretty sure I saw it on the Enter. Over here, just looking to get their sand. Realizing they don't have as much loot as they did have, but they do have their iron pickaxe, and that's all that matters in this moment. They can very easily recover this game with just this alone, and they just have to make sure they don't die again to the Hoglan and get some more blocks in the process here. Lots of pearls, lots of fire res, 25 obsidian, so if you misplace, you can save it, essentially. Wivley looks like they're in a much better position here.
Yeah. They are kind of running out of food, though. From the 24 bread they got at the beginning of the run, they're at 11 already. So maybe they just know their limits and they will just run out of food perfectly when they finish the seed, or it could be kind of scary with all the damage they've taken in the run so far.
I guess it also depends on the blind as well, though, right? I mean, if they blind above an ocean, they're extremely unfortunate. But so far, So far, it's been in their favor. All they have to do is blind above in a forest or just even on grasslands. Sleep through the night
Yeah,
and kill some sheep for food. They're gonna have the
exactly.
fire. They're gonna have the fire res as well to avoid the damage.
And Ava killing the Hoglin for food. I really like this play.
I don't entirely think it's for the food. I think it's just to get rid of them. But I guess it adds up,
Yeah.
right? I mean, fries on bread. I don't think they need it too much.
Yeah, that's also fair.
It's a good spot though.
Yeah.
But it looks like
And
the food
the food burned, yeah. That's
unfortunately.
that's very unfortunate. And
Wibbly
Ridley
finding a
finding the spawner. Very nice. Let's see the
So
rates.
obviously they don't need a blaze bed because they have the TNT. There's multiple
Yeah.
setups of what they can do here. They can do the soul sand. They can encase the spawner. Encase the spawner. It really just depends on what they feel most comfortable doing, or even what their coach is about to tell them to do.
Yeah.
Let's see if they
I
even
feel
TNT
like
it.
I feel like
Oh, they're dead again.
Oh no. That is very unfortunate.
Well, Hoglin.
I didn't see the situation they died in, so it is very possible that they lost some of their items.
They got caught
'cause
by
I'm
a
pretty
Hoglin
sure.
on Courage.
Oh man, the pesky Hoglins.
Another
I
one
used to
has
struggle with them so much in the beginning when I started running.
I feel like I still do, but I just always have a lava bucket.
Yeah, and you just place it on them, and then yeah.
As they gold, you can always start trading with the piglins down here if they want. It keeps them off of them. Got the firers, has their blocks here. It doesn't look like anything else has fallen down. Potentially might craft some armor while they're down here. I mean, they've thrown out a lot of gold here is the problem,
Yeah.
right? So even if they do make their way up, they're gonna have to either come back down for the loot or just sacrifice it. Possibly seeing some of it burn as well.
Yep. And getting a straight pearl trade. That could be very interesting to maybe pearl up the Bastion to get to start the route a little bit faster, but it's also very risky with the current situation.
Bringing it back up, using most of their wood here, seeing something there. Their stone axe, they found their axe, which was missing beforehand. So it looked like some things had fallen down through this little gap above them. We see Wibbly on the other hand, crafting a respawn anchor's got a lot of beds. I mean, ready to leave here. 4 blaze rods, so not fully ready, but I mean ready as in, once they make it to the end, they shouldn't struggle too much with the beds here. Either getting their armor back, more gold as well.
Also, very surprising. I saw Witherly search crafting earlier. They did RE search craft in gold. That's pretty surprising. I don't think guys should. RE gives beds and respawn anchors if you type it in English. So
do you play in English or do you play in a different language?
I play in Norwegian Bokmål version.
Okay.
It's arguably the best search crafting language, but English is still really good. English is still good. Like it's very good beginner language because RE is a very good search craft because you just get everything you would basically need in the beginning. So
Ava making her own trading hole here by the chalice. There's a certain name for this route, although they didn't do the specific one. There is a new route that's been invented to do your trading over here, isn't there?
Yep. That is Lodesteel, but it is a lot different than
what we're seeing right now.
Yeah, what we're seeing on the screen.
With these now measuring. Not sure if they did. I don't think they did bow eye. It looks like they're doing the old-fashioned way. I don't bow eye yet either. I do that the same way as they're doing right now. They're a bit slower to the mark, but they're getting there.
Yeah, I mean, Witherly can just take their time. They're just so ahead. They see the progress bar, and they see Ava still in the Bastion, and they've already blinded, so they can just take their time, measure as many eyes as they want, and just play it safe.
If you were Ava's coach right now, what would you be saying?
Honestly, I would try to loot the chest because I think that's like #1 priority right now. so you can kind of overlap the trading, because I mean, since we have 3 pigs, the trading is gonna be pretty slow. So I feel like we should be looting the chest, as I think they are doing right now. So
Are you their coach?
yeah, I think
They were just analysing what side the triple was on, and they found it. Looks like they're going to
Yeah.
go to the top and play it safe here instead of mining inwards.
Just go to the left here.
Very nice.
Yeah, and just try to get down a little bit. So through here is fine. A bit more like behind
Just
you.
navigating their way down.
Literally throwing a lot of eyes.
Over
5 eyes thrown
This
already.
is perfect. There's no pigments here, so you
It's
can...
gonna
It
be
looked
very
like
risky
they
because
did bow eye. I saw a boat, so they did do bow eye.
oh yeah, going for a 6th eye. This could
So like
be
you said,
very
though,
scary.
They have the
That was
time.
fine.
They have the time.
Yeah, they do have the time, but it is also, it does kind of open the door for Ava to catch back up
Love how I'm
sometime.
doing so much
If they
worse
just
than
have to
I've
throw
ever
1 or
done
2 eyes,
since I
then they
started
could.
practicing.
This could be like a pretty big time save.
Yeah.
You can see in the bottom right, though, they do have a 100%. Although I've learned very harshly in the past, it can be confidently wrong,
Yeah,
especially when you're throwing 6 eyes.
yeah. Also, if the measurement, of course, there's always user error. So if the measurement is put in wrong, that could be There could be Ava winning the seed, but
So Ava's getting ready to leave here, purling downwards to go back up. I believe they're going to go grab the rest of their trays, and I know it was only 3 pigs, but we should be near done here.
I think so too.
We can see they blind into a forest as well, so they're not going to have to worry too much about getting their wood back, which is nice. And like all things, this is anyone's game. Witherly can die in the end. Full reset. Maybe they're going to set a bed before they go in to be prepared. Really just depends on how
Exactly.
confident they're feeling when they get to it. Only 11 eyes
Going up
right
with
now.
her. Bit scary. Deal with it
Calmly
smoothly
dealt
though.
with, yeah.
And I
Impressive.
think
Gets
Ava
it
has
out of it.
everything. They have
20
24
minutes into one,
obby,
though.
2 stacks of pearls, 2 stacks of string. They have everything they would need, I think.
And they still have the gold as well, so if later on they need to, they
Yeah.
can make a golden pickaxe.
Yep. If the second portal terrain is a little bit bad, they could save some time there. But this just looks really open.
We're finding out where the fortress here is now. Knows it's that way, I believe. Possibly going to pearl over there.
I think they
Just
were
seeing
aiming
it to
for
the
the
right.
home portal. But
Oh,
it
yeah, you're
slightly
right.
dipped down.
She sees it. She sees it to her right.
Are we going back
She's
to
up.
home portal to guarantee wood? Maybe?
They miss it? No, they've seen it. No, I think they were just getting their bearings right. Maybe their coach saw it on the
Okay.
way in and was telling them where it was.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. They're entering on the same spot that Witherly did. But Witherly now, I would say, like 6 minutes ahead, maybe. So, unless something goes really wrong, I think Witherly might have the first seed in their hands. But it is very
Fire
scary.
Still 6 bread as well. We were talking about the
Yeah.
food situation. It seems like they've done a pretty good job here. Eating a little bit too early sometimes, it feels like. But they're on the cords. They just need to make sure they're prepared because they are at Y88, and I believe the optimal height is between about 44 to 47, I believe it is. If I'm not mistaken. You can correct me here.
It is slightly lower than that. If you want to like kind of at like 40 is like kind of the max height you should go to, and then anything lower than that is good.
Okay.
That's like the safety play. But I think Witherly is really close to cords, just looking around just in case there's any skeletons. And there is one, very scary, 4.5 hearts. This very smoothly dealt with.
And Eva, on the other hand, is getting the blazers. So we know the rates was fairly decent. I believe one or two of Wibbly's eyes broke while measuring. So Ava can, like you said, come back with a clean measuring. And also, depending on if Wibbly's quads are even right here, could end up even different strongholds, could, end up in a complete wrong place altogether.
Exactly.
We're about to find out. Digging down to Y40, I believe, here.
I really like the way they're digging down. It's a very consistent play. Make sure you don't fall on any lava pits or nothing crazy can happen. Building their portal. And let's see if they hit.
Really interesting. Eva getting prepared here as well. About to fire as waiting for the place ones. Not bedding. We hit Stronghold Gods.
Nice. Now, do they know preemptive? That is the question.
I mean, as proven, preemptive can sometimes be a little bit misfortunate. If we go back to the MCSR World Championships, what was it, Game 3, Game 4, if I recall?
Yeah, I mean, Nav is always pretty luck-based split, I would say. I mean, near the top level, it's very near the top level, it's very even. Like, a lot of people will nav everything, but it's very hard to understand. It's probably one of the most complicated splits in the run. But
I'm not seeing a definite spike here either, which is unconvincing. Yeah. They have a rough idea of where they want to go. It just depends if it's right or not.
And I think we are a little bit too deep here. I think we're committing a little bit too far. I don't think they had a spike.
No, there's no spike at all.
I don't think there's any spikes.
At this point, with knowing how far you're ahead, I'd give up. I'd give up the preemptive and I'd kind of just run around. Oh, they didn't lower the... Oh, there we go.
Yeah, now they can...
They also haven't lowered the FOV either, though, is the problem. Where would I code?
Oh, yeah. I mean, they are using thin, so that kind of achieves the same thing as lowering RD or FOV does.
Oh, okay.
So they can...
Oh, there we go.
I really like that spike. Yeah.
The spike where they came from as well.
I think it's mid.
I think mid was a dead end, if I remember correctly.
Ooh, almost forfeiting an accident.
FOV to 30 as well, just to get a better spike. But it looks like that was a strong spike that we saw.
Yeah, I think that is just the spike they should be going for. I mean, I like the consistency, just narrowing it down even more, making sure, like, you know exactly where it is, because you are just, again, you're just so ahead. You can make these safety plays and not lose.
Eva just blind in there has picked up 7 rods. So
and literally finds the portal room.
Are they gonna safety bed? They have a lot of explosives. I believe they have a fair few bows and arrows. Just blocking off the lava, they're gonna kill the silverfish.
Yeah, and I think the even better question is, will they go for the 0?
Will they go for the 0?
They have the beds for it. They have a bow. They have everything pre-crafted. Do
we want to make a prediction if it's buried or not? I want to make a prediction it's buried.
I think it's going to be open, but I don't think they will go for the 0. I think it's... I don't think they should, because...
Considering they just safety bedded, I don't think they're going for the 0.
Yeah. Or that means they could be going for it.
It could be. I guess we're about to find out. Either getting wood hit, doesn't have an axe, however, to mine
setting up their hotbar a little bit.
Making a final eye, which I thought this was a 1-eye.
It is a 1-eye, yeah. A little bit of time left, but it's fine.
Yeah. External inventory, just making sure they have everything they need here.
Yep.
Either crafting a golden axe, so holding on to that gold has come in use here. Their inventory is a little bit cluttered with a lot of stuff, and none of it seems to be beds at the moment, I believe.
Yeah, I feel like Ava is catching up a little bit. Call me crazy, but they are on all rods. They have measured fully.
32 chunks
Literally
there.
just entering end. It is open. I don't think they will go. Yeah, they're not going for the 0.
Isn't going for the 0. Maybe we'll see in one of the other
Unlucky.
games.
Yeah. I hope so. I would love to see that.
Just need to
Hopefully
be
they don't
careful here to make
explode.
sure they don't. Yeah, I've had it so many times
Yeah.
where I nearly do it. Just taking our time here.
Hesitating a little bit.
Looks like they're going to
Okay,
go for
nice.
half point now as well.
Yep.
So I'm not sure how it is in this event. I believe it is
There's
standard
fucking
rules.
Enderman up there.
Obviously, with the new season, we have a standardized perching. So any amount of half bowing is really, really crucial to this run.
Yeah. That is very important. You can now have also with the new rules, you can have there's uncapped perch, so you can get a however long perch. The chance will just be very low. Like you can have like a 6-minute perch if you wanted to. So that could be something that Ava could catch up with.
It's coming up on 30 minutes into the run here. If we see a perch now, we could see a sub 30 here in the first game.
Yeah.
Ava looks like they're on chords right now, or at least about to be on chords. 4 to 30. Oh no, they are a fair bit of a distance away right now. Still got about 56 blocks to go there, I believe. About to cross a golden pickaxe. Helps out a little bit.
And make sure to not craft all the wood into sticks. That would be pretty bad. A mistake I've made one too many times.
You want far into our run or just early on?
I honestly, when I do like overworld splits and I craft the wood into stuff, I make buttons like so much. It's like such a stupid mistake I keep making. But I mean, we haven't seen it yet from the brick off participants, so.
Either 20 blocks away here now, give or take, just a little bit more.
And I think this is perch for Witherly. It is. The snap.
Here we
It's
go.
left side dragon. They have just so many explosives. There is an Enderman mad. That could be pretty scary.
I believe it was like the dragon though. Just
3 bits.
betting a little bit wrong here, but they have enough explosives to cover this. Good bit of betting, all things considered, and
Nice.
Witherly takes game 1
Yeah.
here. Ava just
Very
making
nice.
their way to quad still, about to enter. Obviously a rough start with the 2 deaths early on, but just 30 minutes, 30 seconds, round 1 goes to Witherly. How was that, HJ Gables?
Hey, I mean, I think that was a great showing by Witherly. That was very. I really liked the way they were just looking at their opponents' splits and just thinking like, "Oh, I'm just so ahead. I can make these safety plays." I like everything was just so safe, and I really like that about their gameplay. But also, in the other hand, if Ava did not die, I think it would have been a pretty close match. So I'm excited for the C2 here to see if Ava can maybe bring us to game 3, hopefully. That's what I would like to see.
I mean, going into this as well, it's something you got to remember is, I mean, I say you remember, you know this more than anyone probably, is that the first game is always the scariest. It's where you get your momentum, it's where you get your preparation. Going into game here 2 now, Ava's got their deaths out of the way, right? The nerves, the worry, like you said, like you mentioned there, they were able to come back really, really well to the point where they was about to enter the stronghold as Witherly, and I mean the eyes, I'm sure the splits were so much better for Ava with the measuring, with the finding the chords, with the navigation to get there. So going into game 2 now, if they don't die, and if we have a bastion that favors them, it could be very interesting. And it can't be a village siege.
Exactly. I'm excited to see what they pick for the C type.
It is, I believe, Ava's choice here, and it looks like they're going to choose a ruined portal, if I'm not mistaken there. Oh, no?
Oh, Desert Temple C type.
I saw R, so I assumed it was about to be ruined portal.
Now, the thing with desert temples is with like beginner players is they don't really give that good of food very often. So it's, I mean, literally getting 21 bread and being able to manage that all the way to the end of the run is pretty impressive. So I think this favors Witherly, honestly, because they are, I feel like they showed that they are slightly better at food management than Ava.
I thought this was going to be a. I thought it would have gone for a run portal, if I'm honest with you.
I think I
Two
would have
enchanted
too.
golden apples, though.
Okay, that is very good food. I don't think they will struggle that much with staying alive and also managing food for the whole run. And I'm pretty sure I also saw some more normal golden apples in the pile. So yeah, just so much food, so much safety. Yeah, 2 enchanted golden apples and 1 normal golden apple. It's,
4 gold as
very
well.
good.
I mean, they can make gold armor, so they didn't have to worry about that.
Yeah, exactly.
Ocean right there, meaning they're guaranteed to get their gravel. I believe I just saw some on Ava's screen there. Eva's screen, sorry. TNT in the tree here. In my opinion, I feel like they should be running a little bit further to get the taller tree. But so they're going to do that.
Yeah.
The coach stepping in there, possibly.
Yeah. But honestly, Witherly playing really good right now. A really nice crafting split. I really liked how they like exploded 2 trees at the same time. They're already pulling pretty far ahead of Eva right now.
Are they going to go for the food here? Looking around, see if they can find any flint or anything along those lines. Pick some more wood. Inventory is definitely a mess right now. Biggest concern, but I'm sure they'll get to it. I believe Wibbly's about to, if down to the right, I thought I saw a patch of flint. Or gravel, sorry, I should say. But we're not going to find out. Ava getting a tree explosion there. About to start crafting. Has a better view on the ocean. Also, I believe to the left there is the lava pool. I think I saw a bit of fire on the grass.
I think I like Eva's ordering a little bit more the way they went for flint and water. Ooh, very risky. They're taking a lot of damage here.
Running out of
I
bubbles,
think-
needs to pick up the flint. Is it possibly going to drown here? Close.
1 tick of drowning damage, very scary, but they are alive.
Even running, yeah, there's a lava pool. Wiverly's about to see it. Looks like they're going to go for food here, though. The safe option, regardless of how much gold,
Yeah.
how many golden apples you have, it's always good to have, especially steak in this situation as well, right?
Yeah.
This already
I mean-
shaping up to be a much faster siege.
And Eva death resetting in the overworld, that's I mean, I honestly quite like the play, just not wasting any of your food that you have right now. Just playing it very safe. And getting all your saturation back from the beginning. They haven't crafted anything yet though, so I'm interested in how they're gonna do that. And I mean, literally already entering the Nether. Basically, they're almost done finishing their portal.
Taking it very, very safe here to make sure they enter. Got the lava bucket this time, which I believe they were missing out on last time. It's why they struggled so much with the Hoglin. Learning from a mistake there. Hasn't crafted any gold armor though, but they might do. They might leave it. It depends on how confident they feel going to this run. I mean, at the end of the day, they are a game up, and they know last time they were leading by a fair amount, and that's got to be a big confidence boost.
Exactly. And it also might come down to the Bastion. They might be more confident with certain types of Bastions, like housing, or a treasure or something like that. So, also speaking of housing, I think this is housing. So maybe they won't be making gold armor here, and they will just play it with the 4 distraction gold.
And right behind it is the fortress. These seeds are insane.
These seeds are so good, yeah. And it's also a double, triple.
I know it's not the perfect, but it's essentially a fashion.
Yeah.
Eva making a mistake there. I don't want to cut you off crafting 2 flint and steel. Luckily enough, has the diamond pickaxe and already has the bucket, so it's not going to mess them up too badly, but does leave them without just that extra bit of iron going into the bastion. Doesn't look like we're going to craft gold armor here from Wivley. Feeling confident enough to go for it. Just falling down there. Misplaced, but they survive. They have the food as well. They haven't used any of the steak yet. They're eating the rotten flesh, then they're going to switch to steak. Oh, maybe they're going to switch to steak, yeah. Never mind. Just get that bit of saturation before going back to the...
making their gold armor. Perfect.
It's good, it's smart, right? You miss out on 4 gold, but now you can run in with no issues whatsoever.
Yeah, exactly. I really like the play, honestly. And I also really like the play of them going up to top housing here. Just looting the chest beforehand, keeping the height. It's just a very good and consistent play. There's 2 blazes there, though. That could be a little bit scary.
I think that's why they dug down on this side to avoid it.
Yeah. Could be very scary.
A lot of good loot here as well.
Yeah.
And we see Eva about to enter. Struggling a little bit on her end. Just taking it slow. But again, they just need to be consistent. Not placing any blocks there. Realizing, fixing the issue. And luckily enough, their lava pool is intact.
Yeah.
Probably just avoiding the blazes. Does have to get this chest though, and doesn't want to aggro the piglins at the same time. Just playing safe and mining down there.
Yeah.
It's a smart play to do. Full good armor. Doesn't have to worry about that now. Gives the extra health. I mean, it reduces purling health as well, doesn't it? Repelling damage. Repelling damage.
It would if it does. If it had protection, or like any form of like feather falling, but it actually doesn't. It doesn't save purling damage.
Unlucky from Wivley to not get the top gold there, but does have the pigs and can go back for it after. At least it does have a trading hold set up. Eva, looking to her big comeback here, has already crafted gold boots, so he's going to be able to just run through this bastion with ease. Potentially have the same idea of going all the way to the top. It just depends on how she wants to play this. 7 minutes into the run now. Looting the bastion really, really well. Obviously, there's still the bottom chest to loot. Looks like Wivley might not even need that top gold with how much obsidian and stuff they have. Oh, they only have 2 obsidian. I thought they had more. But it doesn't look like they got the obby chest, which means the obby chest is coming here. Just trying to get them in the hole. We don't want to have any of it. At this point, you just have to kill the piglin, right? I mean, if it's not moving into the hole, you just have to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Blocking up the hole as well, so you can't fall in.
They might walk in here.
There we go.
They're still there.
It did get distracted for a second there and then lost it.
Yeah, that's... I mean, piglin pathing is really bad in this version, honestly. So, it's not the worst. Or, like, it's not the worst thing that it just de-aggroed and... but it could be very scary here. Ooh,
just
taking a lot of damage.
And Wivley just surviving. Oh my god, I would be eating one of my enchanted apples right now. The armor saving them there. Blocking up, eating the gapple. And Eva now starting their route almost. Again, playing it extra safe. Nearly with a big lead. I mean, this far into a run, you do not want to die now whatsoever. Not getting that gold, though, on Wivley's end. Still missing out on that, sadly. However, it doesn't mean they can't recover here. Should get enough loot here. Hasn't looted the bottom chest either, but looks like they're about to make their way towards it. Has the obsidian.
Yep. Yeah, 25 obsidian, just very, very clean.
Does also have the iron boots. Doesn't need to go for this gold, technically. But looks like they're going to grab it anyways, to be better safe than sorry. Might as well utilize all the trades. Eva taking their time here at the top, but will potentially get there. Set up the gravel block as well, so they're going to be able to just consistently run a nice little chain here. Isn't putting on the soul speed iron armor. Possibly feels a bit unconfident with it because it does change your FOV if you have that set up, which it looks like Wivley might do. Lots of string, lots of Lots of soul sand. Lots of fires.
Yeah,
Don't think they need anything else here, do they?
I mean, 8 explosive, 2 stacks of pearls.
We are missing
I
an
think they
axe.
should be fine. But yeah, they are missing an axe. They might want to craft that.
They do have the free iron though.
Yeah. It's not the worst thing.
Holding the string to make a bow here as well. Nether bricks. Everything. They're getting very, very prepared. Even now, setting up their trading hole as well. Has the gold. Doesn't really have any piglings at the moment, but I'm sure they'll follow through. Only throwing out the 9 gold there. I mean, the piglings aren't really going to be doing much trading here. Not good for the overlap whatsoever. But don't get into it. Just poking themselves in here. It looks like they're going to wait till they get up and then they're going to throw the gold. Lots of gold to be thrown as well. 10 gold blocks here for Eva. Lots of trading. Witherly looks ready to leave. Also knows where the fortress is because it was right there.
Yeah.
So no need to nav towards it. And we could be seeing a 2-0 here, HMI.
Yeah, I mean, Witherly is slightly ahead. I mean, Eva just having like a really low pig count. And I mean, Witherly already being out, so I think, again, this is Witherly seed to lose. But
I mean, you mentioned it beforehand with the food management. I mean, still 10 rotten flesh, still 2 steak. Sadly, having to pop a golden apple, but it was for the best use and also got them up to 4 hunger at the time. Anyway, there's a lot of extra hearts as well, and they still have another golden apple. So there's a lot of like you said, there's a lot of food management here, a lot of food here.
exactly.
Sorry, great food management.
And also, the great thing about popping a enchanted golden apple there is they get resistance for 5 minutes, so that gets rid of majority of damage. Like pearls do less damage. Like everything just does less damage while resistance is active. So honestly, a very good play anyway. Even if they didn't take that much damage, just very safe play. And there's so many withers here.
Oh my gosh, how have they gotten out of that?
That was very impressive that they didn't take a single hit there.
There's one thing to mention about the enchanted apple as well, which is fascinating. Is it gives you 5 minutes of fire res, I believe, right?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So although they are set with the fire res, they don't have to worry too much at this very moment in time. Having the withers go up, but they're going to block it off really, really well here. Gets hit by the blaze, nice. Gets fired by the blaze. Obviously, it's not going to do anything. 44 seconds remaining. Knows that. Pops a fire res. There's a lot of blazes here. May not even need to worry about TNTing it.
I mean, while they had those shenanigans with the withers, the spawner has been active and just spawning blazes the whole time. So this is honestly not that bad of overlap. Just dealing with the scary stuff in the run while just getting blazes. It's very good. And doing donut TNT.
They did last time as well, yeah.
Yeah.
They're confident with it, and that's all that matters.
They're fast with it too.
Isn't worrying about the stray right now. Might head towards them afterwards, but it's more worried about making sure the whiff skeletons don't get near them.
I don't think that stray would be worth it. It's one guy, you get rid of like spawner activation, and there's also a wither behind it, so it's like you're gonna take 15 seconds probably off the spawner to get one blaze. That would probably be suboptimal.
Whilst we've been talking about Witherly, Ava is still trading in the Bastion here. Looks potentially that they're about to leave. Just struggling with getting the pigs down here, but I think they're making their way out. I'm not sure. I didn't get a chance to look at their inventory to know how much they have, but I don't really know what they're looking for here. Essentially, actually, maybe the way out. If so, they found it.
Yeah.
Knows where the fortress is again.
Yeah.
Just needs to fully remember. Just looks like they're taking in their surroundings here. While Wiverly is building the portal already.
First portal, yeah.
Hopefully,
Do
we
we-
don't see the same problem with the eyes.
Yeah.
6 blaze rods, good rates. Ava fire is in there and is making her way in. But it looks like Ava's also eaten one of their enchanted golden apples at one point as well.
Ooh, I'm
Instantly getting
losing
a
a.
blaze rod. Oh no,
Oh,
gets it.
that's very very
That's
handy
so
that the
incredibly
Bastion is
lucky.
that close, because it could be very scary. And there's a thunderstorm in at 15 minutes in a ranked speedrun. That's I mean, if you're Feinberger, you're pretty happy with this early of thunder. And
Brickhouse all advancements next.
Yeah.
I'm
I
sure
think
that'd be great to
yeah,
commentate.
I think that would have to be best of one format.
Wiverly. It looks like they're measuring quite well. Ava's playing it safe against the Withers, struggling a little bit, just trying to find out where the spawners are. It looks like their coach is in their ear telling them where to head to. Might be hoping that there's a spawn over here, and if so, it's away from all the Wither skeletons that we saw Wiverly have to deal with. Oh no, they're taking the long way round, but it's a safe way round, which is good.
Yeah,
Looks like they
avoiding
have
all the
less
withers.
spawns.
Yeah,
And going to a different spawner as well in the process.
exactly. Also, one thing I noticed on Wither's side, before throwing the eyes, he was moving a little bit. And the way that Ninja Brain Bot works is if you move like slightly before, there could be desync to your eye throws. So Witherly could be. I'm pretty sure they only threw one eye only, and it could have been a desynced eye. So there's a slight possibility that they don't hit the stronghold there, but we'll just have to wait and see.
It's why it's why I play it really safe. I don't bow, like I said. It's why I jump every single time before I measure, because it breaks your momentum.
Yeah, it gets rid of
me telling one of the best speedrunners how to measure their eye. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I got pop in the second gapper while we were talking there as well.
yeah. I mean, honestly, they have so much food. They can just do that. There's honestly no risk of running out of food. I would think they still have another normal golden apple and some rotten flesh left over. So
And possibly
I'd be very surprised if they run out of food in this seed.
Wiverly looks to be navving quite well here. Going to 140 minus 143, I think it is. So not far at all. Oh no, it would be minus. Is it 140? No. Oh, it looks like we're here. 193, 143. That's what it is. So we're on chords already. Not far at all.
I wonder what the fire situation is, because I'm not sure if they have a lot of fires left.
Well, they have that enchanted golden apple, don't they? So
yeah, that is fair. Oh, 2 minutes 30. They popped one like right before this.
Eva's struggling a little bit. He hasn't crafted anything, falling behind, but again, Wiverly's struggling essentially to line up their chords here, and not fully knowing where they're gonna go. Looks like they're ready. Also, like you mentioned, though, with the desync, could miss here.
Yeah. Very scary.
They practiced their preemptive in a previous game. They got away with the time loss. So they know what to do this time. They have to just remember it. And their surface at that level.
Yeah, they do miss. I was right with my desync guess. I don't think. I mean, this could very well be anywhere. Like, this could be 1,000 blocks away. And I mean, the nice thing about this seed is they do have a diamond pickaxe, so they could mine the obby from the second portal.
And it doesn't, if depending on how close it is, on their potential to send you back into this portal.
Yeah.
Ava getting 6 rods there. Looks like they're constantly playing it safe to go for 7 though. Just in case an eye breaks, or just in case they have to, if they're in the same situation as Wembley right now, who, if they have an eye break, it's gonna really mess them up.
Yeah, I mean, Eva on 7 rods right now, blinding. I honestly, they've caught up a lot of time because of this desync. It is, I mean, 200 blocks away in the overworld. I mean, that's almost the same distance that Eva has to travel in the Nether. So, I mean,
this is also assuming that it's been done correctly. I mean, Thunder can, like Lightning can strike twice.
Yeah, that
not
is true.
pummeling here. It's going to play it safe and just run. Oh, wait, they're going for the eyes. I didn't realize I did for it. I didn't realize I didn't already have it. It's like you say, you're going to be trolling the overworld, but it gives time for Ava, like you mentioned, to hopefully hit the right measurement and make it back. Blaze just helping him out there with lighting the portal. Not that it was needed.
Slight time save. But it's milliseconds. I mean, also Witherly was struggling in the Nether lining up the chords of the second portal chords. So let's see if that happens again here in the overworld.
We saw it last game as well with the splits. Ava did an incredible job from the measuring right through to the finding the stronghold, because they were about to find the stronghold, meaning that she has a good opportunity here. Wow, like you said, Wibbly is navigating a jungle biome of all biomes as well. Very frustrating.
Yeah.
That Ava, if they hit their chords here, yeah, different chords. 192.106, I believe that one says. Whereas, oh no, yeah, 10, yeah, 10 is something along those lines. Whereas, yes, different chords to Wibbly, but also could be a different stronghold entirely. I can't fully see what the chords are there because it's a bit on.
I think it's pause chords, and Witherly is in the pause area, so I think it should be the same.
Not trusting the 81% here. Measuring one more time just for the safety of it, which I respect.
And Witherly digging down already.
Taking a lot of screenshots here on Ava's end. Makes sense if he's digging down. Having a tough time here with the measurements. Not as good as last game. We'll need to speed this up a little bit if they want to have a comeback here. The eye just seems to be breaking really, really quickly.
Yeah.
There we go. We have the measurement. Whether he hits chords.
Yep. Let's see if the preemptive, if he remembers the lower entity distance. He does.
But yeah, Vivi as well, nice and prepared.
Yeah.
Ava down to 8 eyes here. Don't believe. Oh, maybe they had one break. Looks like they had one break.
Yeah, I think one broke, but I mean the same thing happened for Witherly. I'm pretty sure it was the first eye break. Wait, they do have 12, so they can just leave off this skeleton. I mean, if Witherly really wants to be safe, he should just eat the enchanted golden apple here and guarantee that he doesn't die. And this is very scary. Skeleton above him could get knocked in the. Yep.
Low on food as well here. About to lose their sprint, but they are eating the raw flesh. They're holding out, which you gotta respect. Eating the golden apple now instead. Ava's ready to leave here. Isn't gonna go for another rod. Is confident in their measurement. Will it pay off? They can bring this back. The stronghold nav looks tough. It looks messy.
Yeah. I mean, and Witherly, I don't know if you noticed, but I mean, I think he has a pretty good coach in his ear, because they're telling Witherly to eat 2 rotten flesh and then eat the golden apple, and what that does is you get max saturation, so you get healed really fast to like full health because of the combination of regen and saturation. So, and I think he sees. Oh, never mind. That was just a very portal room shaped wall there.
Eva has been withered here. Needs to go now, but
And they
doesn't get it
die.
and dies. Oh no.
This is so bad for Eva.
Her items are in one place. She just has to get back there. And as we know, the fortress is right next to the bastion, and we spawned right next to the bastion. So she doesn't have far to go. It's just about getting back there. Gives Witherly a big advantage here, but they are struggling with their nav. We're now 20-something minutes into the run here. 25 minutes into the run. So looking at about the same time, or same splits as last game. Ava again dying. Picking up a bunch of the items that they... getting blocks in the process, actually, that they'd thrown out previously. None of it despawning, of course, because they weren't in the overworld or in the location. And Witherly is possibly going to go to the right here. At least I'd try and mine through the wall if I didn't have a split, but they don't. They don't go to the... Oh! Coach might be telling them to go back on themselves. He's confident in this path here, but could be getting a false spike. I don't think I saw a spike, but could be,
Yeah,
could be
I
getting
mean,
a false spike here.
I didn't pay too much attention to the preemptive on Witherly's side, so it could be. It could just be that they're going to the wrong direction.
I mean, there is.
The
They
spike
haven't
they had
tried
isn't
to
real.
right. Here we go. Going to
Yeah.
the right now. This could potentially be it. This is an
So many
untouched
mobs
area.
though. An Enderman, another creeper, library.
This is portal room, surely down here.
I don't think so. I think
Not
we're going
committing.
slightly too deep.
Feels like it's somewhere, which it is somewhere, but somewhere far.
Most of the time it does that. The portal room is somewhere in the stronghold. But
So they feel
I mean,
confident in this path, but there's nowhere to get there.
yeah, maybe this is the first ever seed where there is no portal room. Like that could maybe happen.
It feels like I've had a few of those before. I'll be
Yeah.
honest with you.
Me
Back
too,
on
honestly.
themselves here now.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a section over there that they're not going near. Oh, this is back into starter.
Creeper. And
Okay,
that's
so
library,
Ava
so
dead again to a ghast this time now as well.
oh
Unfortunately, it's gonna potentially reset here.
I mean, I feel like you can't reset with the 40-minute time limit, and you're 25 minutes in with all the items. I mean,
if Wibbley doesn't find the end to him, doesn't win this, it's going to be really, really unfortunate because this is their game, right? This is their game.
I mean, I think the way it works is if the time limit is reached, the person who got to the furthest split wins the seed. So, and Witherly getting really low here, 2.5 hearts.
Oh, have they eaten every chance of that? I don't think they have.
I don't think they have. 1.5 hearts.
They're playing this too scary. Please eat it. Skeleton nearly getting a shot off. Oh my gosh.
In a different universe, they die there, and I mean that could potentially be the seed, but I mean.
Also, should have a bed in their offhand, right? Just in case they need to.
Yeah.
At least right now, without losing all their food.
Current situation, I feel like it's fine. You have like 16 hearts. You have resistance. Like, I feel like you're so fine. I don't think much could go wrong here, but I mean,
I'm also fighting the mobs here than we are looking for the enter now.
Yeah.
Where is this?
I mean, the stronghold is so bad.
I know it's deep, but this could be confident. Maybe.
I mean,
no, still not finding the enter. There has to be a way I mean, obviously, there's a way that they haven't explored, right? And they think it's in this general area. They feel confident with this general area. It's just about what way. Have they gone down that corridor there where they got shot from the skeleton? They haven't. Could it be down here to the right, potentially? Just committing to every way they can here.
I think it's top left here. Yeah, it's top left here.
There we go. Wow.
Yeah. That is.
What gave you that?
So the portal room has a specific size, and in these 5 ways, if there's like, I don't know, if there was an analysis board on this, I would be able to point it out. But there's like 2 blocks of the bricks pointing out. You can like see that it's like one of 2 rooms.
Ava here struggling again, down to 3 hearts, no food, 27 blocks, has hit a piglin. They're not going to de-aggro Ava since she doesn't have any gold armor. Doesn't look like Wibbly's going to safety bed here, but could potentially full bow with the 64 arrows. Doesn't have any food, isn't death resetting. Oh, is going to death reset.
Are we setting a safety bed here?
Are we saying the safety bed firstly? Are we death resetting secondly?
Yeah.
Okay, we're death resetting, which is good. Doesn't have any food going into it. Forgets that they did eat an enchanted apple recently.
And they have to throw so many pearls because of the resistance, so the pearls only do 2 hearts.
Ava has a golden chest plate here. Is trying to craft something with the iron. Potentially about to make a pickaxe, I believe.
Yeah.
Again, if Wibbly dies, there is still time here. 9 minutes. It's gonna be a tough one, but doesn't mean she can't do it. Wibbly enters here, looking to go for 2 for 2. Hasn't placed the last eye, but has moved it out of their inventory, which is interesting.
Also interesting, since this was a diamond pickaxe seed, Eva only just now getting the iron pickaxe achievement. You didn't see that very often this late into a run. But, I mean...
Wibbly taking her time here. Yet to place the eye. There we go. We enter. Hasn't upped their settings though. Could go for the 0 here.
I will be very surprised if they do. It is just such a risky play. I just don't think they should.
We're setting up. Doesn't have many explosives, and after last time, if they have the same thing again, they'll want to be getting prepared here. So with 64 arrows, I mean, I know my opponent still hasn't found a stronghold, right? And I know that stronghold now was rough. So I'd just be taking the time to full bow.
Yeah, I would be too, especially since the last 1 cycle was, I think, an 8-bed 1 cycle, and I think we have 7 beds right now. So it could be very scary with the damage. I mean, like, killing the dragon with 7 beds is pretty hard for beginners.
It does also have the respawn anchor though. If they pelt in, they're going to be long hearts. I think this is Perch. It's Perch.
Oh,
they're not piling in. Are they going to make it?
They are going to make it in time.
There we go.
I think this should be
good. It's good. And Wibbly takes the win.
2-0 victory against Eva. I mean...
Eva's struggling there, sadly, as well. Just in the Bastion. 33-minute time is on average their HMI.
Yeah. I mean, that was a great run. I mean, Witherly just so dominant. Every run, just even not getting to the stronghold on one of the seeds. I mean, just a dominant victory both seeds. Just a great performance.
We are going to be joined with Wibbly now, so we can ask them a few questions here as well. See, get their thoughts on that run. Hello, Wibbly.
Hello.
Congrats on the win.
Guys, what was that stronghold? Hello.
Yeah, that was a nightmare with all the mobs as well. That was I mean,
I had so much
fight,
and then I just didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't matter in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thankfully.
So,
hey, Shemai, do you want to ask the first question here?
Can I have the name of the person who seed picked that, please? I just want to have a chat with them. Yeah, why would you do that? What the heck?
It started off,
Okay.
it started off so strong.
Guys,
as well.
I told you guys weeks ago that I do not seed find for strongholds because it's too hard to find good strongholds for every single person. So you knew that going into it, River. You've dealt with my seeds before.
Okay. I knew that going into it, but still, that was a really bad nav. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, blame Red Lime. Don't blame me. Blame Red Lime.
Always blame Red Line. Always blame Red Line.
Or if not, I'll blame you.
Okay.
You should-
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Time for the interview. HMI, please.
Yeah. I mean, question one. It's kind of a joke question, but I was interested on why you didn't go for the 0 on both seeds. I mean,
yeah. I don't know how. I haven't done zeros. I haven't
Yeah, but-
practiced. In the next coming week, I am planning, but I just wanted to focus on everything else because I feel like that was like the least of my problems coming into
yeah,
this.
yeah.
I needed to make sure I could do everything else, but yeah, maybe next week, maybe.
I'm excited
This
to
is
see that.
this is a question for both of you, but I want to start with the coach answering it first.
Okay.
In this
yeah.
next week, what are we looking to improve on?
Definitely Stronghold Nav. No, and I'm not saying that it was bad or anything. Just it could still be better.
You say that, but I help you when you do it.
Shut up. And probably I should improve myself in telling them where to what terrain to take. Because in the I don't remember if that was the first or second seed where we kept like changing. I think it was the second one where I told them to go through the wall and then go down and then through the wall again.
Yeah, I at one point said, should I not take this terrain down? And then you're just like, oh yeah, no, do that
Yeah.
instead.
What about you, Weatherly? What do you think you can improve on?
Oh god. I still think my overworlds could be a bit better. Now I don't know if you guys saw. I sort of fumbled in the first one, which
The
Yeah.
TNT.
the weird thing is, and I feel like this is such an obscure thing to say considering what everyone has said to me, like when I've told them this, I find village seeds the hardest.
Okay.
Because there's just so much that goes into it and you have to go to so many different things and get so many different like things. Like you have to get wood if it's a desert village first. You have to get wood first. You can't go straight there, otherwise like you won't be able to craft your stuff, and then you just have to go back and forth so much. That's the one I find the hardest. And ironically, Desert Temple is my favorite, so that's why I was so committed on getting the Desert Temple in the first seed, because I was like, I can get blocks from this. And I was just so shaky because I was so nervous that I completely fumbled it. Which I've literally never done that before. I think because I've worked on Bastions so much, I know them pretty well, so I would definitely say Overworld still. I think I just need to improve my time on that. I get like 5-minute enters like constantly, and I turn around to River and I'm like, was that good? And they're like, yeah, it could have been faster. I'm like, okay. So, yeah.
You spoke a little bit about nerves there. Did you have very bad nerves getting into the seed, and how did that affect you during the run?
Oh, definitely. I made so many like.
The first seed
You
definitely.
go, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you can see me, so you know.
Yeah. Before like maybe the 15 minutes before the first seed, he was pretty shaky already.
Yeah.
And it got a bit worse during it, but after that, after the first win, he started to calm down a bit and actually just the nerves were still there probably, but it was less noticeable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I got much more goofy in the second one.
Yeah.
Which then I turned around to River and they were like, just chill, like focus, and I'm like, this is me focusing. This is me calm right now. Because I wasn't like, when I'm quiet, that's when I'm nervous, because I have so much like energy right now that I'm very like jittery, but in like an excited good way, like now. But yeah, when I'm nervous, I get really quiet because I'm so like focused, like trying not to freak out. Yeah, I had really bad nerves going into this. I was like overwhelmed by literally everything. It's really hot where we are right now, so that's also like.
Are you in the UK by any chance?
What, sorry?
Are you in the UK by any chance?
No, I'm not, even though I am.
It's very hot.
He is from the UK.
Yeah.
He is from the
Very,
UK.
very hot in the UK.
But he's staying at mine in the Netherlands. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I get the
Hey, that's funny. Yeah, HMI, you're from the Netherlands, and I'm from England.
Yeah.
Look at that.
yeah.
I
It is
will
so
say
bad right now.
this was kind of my bad. Nyax is in our chat and was in our chat the entirety of the both tweets.
Can I say something before you say
Yeah.
this? I literally said to them 5 minutes before what they're about to tell you happened. I said to them, "Don't give me unnecessary information. Just tell me what I need to know so that I don't panic about things I don't need to panic about." Okay, I said to them, "Just tell me what I need to know." Okay,
And then I accidentally said out loud that a chat message which was can I find it?
I know what it said. It was pretty.
Wow, HDMI is commentating your match, no pressure. And that was a little worse.
No, because my like stomach dropped and I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I literally turned to them and I was like, "Why did you tell me that?"
I have a question for that then. We were
Okay.
speaking of the overworld. Obviously, you had a few near-death experiences in the Nether, but you got out of it. However, game 2, you said you was a bit more goofy. What happened with the eye measuring? You missed completely.
I personally, I think it's a desync because after getting green boat, he broke the boat, moved, like walked towards the middle of the port. I think something went wrong over there because it was fine. I told him myself what to do, how many pixels to adjust it by.
Yeah, I didn't.
I think it might have just been desync. Luckily, it wasn't that big of a mess up. It was only 200 blocks.
Yeah, thankfully, like, if it was further and I like had that much obby as well, because I only had 7, I couldn't build another portal. I would probably just.
You had a diamond
Cry.
pick.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I told you that, but you still wanted to go for it. And not go by never. So that's okay.
Well, it worked out in the end.
For me, I'm not focusing on it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's something I'm probably gonna try get into a habit of once I do the boat eye, not to move, because I feel like that's happened twice now.
Yeah.
But it's not like an obvious thing that you can look back on and be like, what the heck went wrong? So I think I'm just gonna try not move from now on and see if that helps.
Yeah.
Because we checked the Ninja Brain and it like literally the other day we resynced it. So
Yeah, it can confidently be wrong sometimes, is what we mentioned as well.
Well, congratulations, and we will see you next week in the quarterfinals. Once again, you guys did amazing, even though you did have the pressure of HDMI. But
Am I that much pressure? Okay.
I had the pressure of HDMI as well.
when you get told when you're about to start your first ever competition match live that insanely good player that you have heard of is literally commentating your match, it's a little bit
Not only insanely good, the best player in the country.
yeah, literally, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
well, congratulations,
HDMI.
and we'll see you guys next week.
See ya. Thank you.
Good
Have
luck,
a
good
great
luck.
rest of your evening, guys. I hope it goes well.
Thank you.
Okay. Alrighty. Thank you guys for commentating. We are gonna go to a 5-minute intermission while we figure out what to do, because turns out both of our coaches for this next match are not able to make it. So they might have some non-coaching or maybe something, maybe some new coaches will show up to help out our runners. But we are gonna go to a 5-minute intermission. Thank you so much, Orbits and HDMI. Thank you guys so much for commentating. I very much appreciate it.
Yeah,
You guys
for
are
having us.
awesome. You guys
Yeah.
did a great job, by the way. The chemistry, the Orbits asking
Thank you,
questions,
thank
HDMI having analysis and answering the questions, and it was great. It was great. You guys did amazing.
Thank you, thank you.
And
Thank
we'll
you.
see everyone
Thank you for having me.
soon.
Bye.
we're back, you guys. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than expected. We were trying to figure out what to do about the coaching situation, but you know what? If you didn't get enough of Orbits and HDMI, well, it's your lucky day, because they're going to be coaching our next competitors. Which this might be the most insane ELO discrepancy that we've had this entire tournament. It is, I think, 1st seed versus maybe 15th seed, or maybe 14th seed. So we have Fake Turtle, who's in Gold 3 right now. By the way, they just started playing. And then Chicken, who is in Coal 3. Which Coal 3, that's our last 2 players were unrated. So honestly, Coal 3 is impressive. So we're going to have HDMI coach Chicken, who's the Coal 3 player.
Fake Turtle peaked. He actually already hit Emerald. He peaked in Emerald and then had a bit of a loss streak.
I think this is a great day. I think this is a great day to have, to be a little bit behind schedule, but we'll see how it goes. We do still need a sub and coach for the very last match, but I think it'll be okay for now. Let's see here. I think they're all ready. I see HDMI Cables changed his name back to just HDMI Cables instead of HDMI Cables getting water. So I think we're all ready for the match. And I'm just going to put in the room code. I think they said that the first game is going to be a temple seed, of course. Nobody wants to pick the ocean seeds. Why do we not want ocean seeds?
Yeah.
I do remember hating ocean seeds when I just started.
Yeah, they're just like, they're hard because it's like you get lower, because it's only gonna be shipwreck, so it's like you don't get as much food guaranteed, and it's like a lot of lower elo players take a lot of drowning damage too, so it's like the food gets even worse. And then ravines are annoying, making portals underwater are annoying. Just a lot of things that aren't ideal compared to the perfect, wonderful, nothing ever goes wrong village seeds.
Mm-hmm. That is very true. Okay, let's see here. No, we are just waiting. Oh, Chicken is watching my stream. We have Chickenception. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, both ready.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and start. And for those of you who don't know Talco, he was just coaching Eva. He's a very good coach. He coached basically the entirety of Brickoff Season 1 participants. It was glorious.
Yippee. And now I'm here in the booth once again. I have to keep up my streak, you know? If I'm not commentating every Brickoff, then something's gone wrong.
He is also one of my closest friends, and I don't feel bad asking him for a favor, so...
It's okay. It's like, I have to pay off the rent from my LA trip somehow.
Alright. I'm waiting to see how juicy this temple is. Like, I didn't just seed find this a few days ago. Thank you, Bri.
Okay, there is gravel in the trading pit. I don't know if Fake Turtle got it. It was on his screen. He didn't check his inventory at all.
This is
he might not actually have it.
Good comms from HDMI.
Yeah. We can I mean, he can check. He might have gravel in his inventory, but he does not have flint.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's not in gravel, but no flint.
Gotcha. But he's in Gold 3. I feel like he could have figured that out on his own. Like, honestly, I'm not really sure he needs a coach, but... Because I think Chance is, like, nearly the same skill level as Fake Turtle is at this point. Chance is definitely better.
Well, Chance is, like, a little bit better.
Yeah.
But, yeah. I think in terms of... Fake Turtle is just one of those players where it's, like... If you have a lot of experience before ranked, it's really easy to, like, be, like, lower rated, but, like, be really good, or, like, have, like, a really high, like, ceiling. Like, you do see, like, different archetypes, because it's, like, for him, he got into this because he didn't know, like, what a bastion was, or, like, how to route it. And that's why he was lower, like, elo. But once you learn, like, even just, like, the basic routes, a lot of the other, like, core Minecraft stuff just comes so naturally to him. You can just see it here, like, no hesitation at all with any of his movements. Like,
that is true. I mean, Chicken's less behind than I would have expected. Like, I think Chicken has a really good line here. And we're already at almost the exact same spot. If I were Chicken, I would get more food. We have, what, 3 rotten flesh right now? I don't really know what else they
Yeah.
have, but definitely
flesh.
a little scary
Notably,
here.
neither of these runners is getting food. They do have a gapple.
I do remember seed finding the seed, and I was like, oh, this is not very much food, but there are animals around, and I expected them to get animals, and they're not. Oh, fake turtle's getting some in the nether right now.
Yeah, getting hoglins, which honestly, not a bad play. He didn't get lava though, so he has to kill him with the flint and steel, which is
Yeah,
like a
this
bit
is a.
worse.
I feel like Chicken's gonna do the
He needs-
same thing though.
Yeah, no, he's already running towards the hoglin.
Yeah.
Honestly,
But Chicken
people
has
need to start
lava.
thinking about the TNT pack. You know how it's like you blow up an Enderman for pearls and AA? It's like they should do that with hoglins, and there's like 3 on you. It would low-key work.
Wow, Chicken was able to kill that hog a lot faster than Turtle was. But Chicken also
Yeah.
did take a shot or 2 from the hoglin. Is this another
Well,
bridge?
It's bridge.
Bridge.
Well, Fake Turtle tried to kill like multiple hoglins, but he only has 1 cooked pork.
Ooh, that is
so-
true.
Didn't really have a lot of. Also, Chicken is in a situation here. As looks like Big Turtle was the one who made Gold Helmet. Chicken hasn't, and is now kind of suffering a bit because of it. Just in this Crimson. Trying to get up to the Chalice.
They're actually really neck and neck. I'm very impressed by Chicken. Chicken has some good mechanics. I feel like he's Justin Cole because he probably hasn't played like any ranked matches. Like maybe just got. We just did the fire tick. Wow, I'm impressed. We are on
Well,
fire, but
Yeah, I didn't do it perfectly, but still. do it.
elite
Big
ball
Turtle
knowledge.
Setting up for Stu.
Oh no. Okay.
There's no hoglin here, so this is not really needed. But he also didn't do it properly.
Yeah.
He's
You know
just
what?
gonna
It's a
block
thought that
and do that.
counts. Oh, is it double single?
Yeah, it's double. It might be double single. He's getting bullied here. I don't know if he messed up the route a bit here. Now has to kind of figure it out. As Chicken is setting up a DK.
I want to say a DK is the better route. I think this side might be a triple. I don't really know. Maybe Fake Turtle
We'll see.
only knows like Soog to Crack Smoker. I'm not super sure. Oh wait, is this?
Yeah. No, it is double
Oh,
single.
it's double single. Yes.
Yeah. Trying to just figure it out.
I think I still like DK
Yeah.
though, especially because the lava. But like, you can't really like account for the lava because you can't see it when you're about to do your route.
Yeah. But I mean, I think Chicken actually got more pigs because Big Turtle, basically, when you do Soog and you're like heading over to the right triple, he's gonna die here maybe. It's scary. He didn't block off the lava properly, so there might be piglins still stuck like near the bridge part that didn't get across. But yeah, this is a very low pig seed for both sides.
Yeah, pretty slow match, honestly. I mean, we just saw the last seed was really good. It was a great temple seed, had like almost a fashion. But this seed is definitely, I mean, it was easy to get to the chalice.
Ooh, more pigs for Chicken here if he can get them up. This will
might be an
actually
upset.
be a huge
Wow.
advantage here.
Look at all those late pigs.
Yeah, it just depends because Big Turtle is doing all of his overlaps already. Well, Chicken hasn't started, but he has so many more pigs
That is
to
true.
deal with. Interesting way to get to the other triple or single. Just fully going around the back of the bastion.
It is the obby chest? I think that was 5, wasn't it?
Yeah. So, is he gonna? I'm picking up some string. Okay.
Why is Fake Turtle on low RD? Is it because of a ghast?
He probably threw a
Perlite?
Perlite. He already charted.
Oh, gotcha. I missed that
Yeah.
part. I wasn't sure if they could see the fort or not. That is good though.
Yeah, no, they had to pie chart. He just did it really quickly. Yeah, 18 obby only for Fake Turtle.
Yeah,
Probably just
Chicken-
waiting for that last little bit.
Yeah, Chicken currently pie charting here. Fake Turtle has done a couple more overlaps than Chicken has, but Chicken not too far behind here.
Yeah, trying to get the direction. Heading over here is probably okay. Has it now? And I mean, Chicken is ahead on trades. Chicken actually has way more string, way more pearls, 20 obby. Chicken can leave the bastion,
Wow.
and I think he will be.
Just ate his last pork chop. I don't know if that was really a I mean, I didn't see how much hunger he had, but he didn't even have to heal
No.
any hearts.
It was not a necessary pork chop.
Yeah,
but
that's
okay. He sees the fort
unfortunate.
here.
Wow, very close fort. You definitely could have probably just wide macroed for that.
Yeah.
If you
Well, he was on
went the other
single.
rampart. Yeah, like I feel like
Yeah.
Fake Turtle could have done that if he didn't pie chart.
Although I think Fake
Fake
Turtle
Turtle's
has
also
a
on it.
more... Yeah, he...
They're
that
like
was
just in
slightly
the
better
same
fun.
spot at
He's
the same time. It's crazy.
How to connect, yeah. Chicken's I liked Fake Turtle's play of just jumping into the lava and using that to break your fall.
Yeah.
But this is a surprisingly close match, although Fake Turtle might have some strays here in this bad part.
Coal player in the fort at 7:30. That is pretty crazy.
Not bad at all.
That is great. That is, I'm thoroughly
And he's actually
impressed.
ahead on fighting the good side.
Wow. Is it?
And oh my god, this good side
two
is so
spawners.
small. Look how small it is.
The
It's
fort is
the
just
two
the
spawners.
two spawners.
What is this?
Easy. Fake Turtle is getting some strays though. Definitely not going to be ultimately helpful, but you know, might as well when you're looking for the good part of the fort.
Yeah, I like the donut coming out here. Gonna try to get away. Okay. Didn't have the two blazes that he knocked away, unfortunately.
I
but
do see a Wither
should be
Skeleton
fine
in the
still.
distance. Hopefully that doesn't give him any issues.
Yeah. I don't like bridging out with the nether brick when we have soul sand. But
Yeah, I was gonna say bridging out
But
too for lower level players is definitely a safe play, especially if it's like a desert temple seed. You already have so many blocks, but we should be using that soul sand for sure. We definitely shouldn't be killing blazes right above lava.
yeah, it's just like hard because he already hit the blazes away, and so there's just like
might as well kill
you have
them
to
so that
bridge
more can
out.
spawn.
Yeah.
This is looking pretty good. I think he already has 3 or
This is
4
looking-
rods.
Pretty close. Has a lot of rods. It's just this spawner platform. 5 rods. Only 20 obby though. That is a difference.
That
'cause he left a
is-
bit early.
That is scary in an instance of a misplace.
Yeah.
Both these players playing at their top game. They don't look shaky at all. They look great.
Yeah. Okay, and yeah, I mean, 5 rods now for chicken
Oh.
blinding.
I feel like Chicken was moving, but I don't know. I could be wrong. It looks. Let's see what his.
Yeah.
It says 99.9. 800 blocks away in the overworld. Pretty close if it hits. Although if you
Not
look
gonna
at
grab the eye.
oh, I'm also a little scared about the health we have and the hunger. We're probably
I
gonna
think-
death reset. Hopefully.
Is he going to the eye? Yeah, he's gonna commit to grabbing this eye. No, he's bailing on it.
It's probably
Yeah.
just in the ravine now.
Yeah.
I would maybe commit to that.
And because of
still.
that, Big Turtle is ahead off of the blind split.
Barely.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
this
he's
is a
going to have
weird.
A little bit of a scuff hunger reset.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen
It'll
anyone
work.
hunger reset like this before.
It'll work. It's just awkward.
Can he respawn on that? Oh yeah, duh.
Oh.
Okay. Wait, didn't where did all his stuff go?
Yeah, his stuff fell into the water
Ooh,
because he threw the
that's-
pearl straight down.
That's a little unfortunate, but I do
Yeah.
think it was much better to death reset now than to risk the little health you had. We definitely should pick
Yeah.
up that boat
And
though.
I mean,
Or the bed, I mean.
Big Turtle is on chords now, pretty
Yeah,
much.
it was a very, very close stronghold. I think they have... Yeah, they had the same chords, so either they both missed or they both hit.
Yeah, we'll see. It could be a double miss. Would be interesting. Would be good content. Okay, just trying to pick up the rest of his stuff.
The Fake Turtle
they
is
do
playing
hit.
as expected, but Chicken is exceeding my expectations by a lot here.
Yeah.
This was an
We'll see where they commit
unfortunate
to.
death reset. I feel like seeing the traditional death reset you do on top of the portal would have been much more efficient.
Yeah, well, they just had to commit to like jumping down for the eyes and then wanted to hunger reset.
Yeah, but not. I
Little
mean,
bit
not terribly
awkward.
far behind. Especially if Fake Turtle chokes this nav here. Could be another close
He didn't-
match.
He didn't get a great spike. So it's definitely not impossible.
Yeah, Chicken has all his rods, and it's like 1 to 2 pearls to cords. Oh wait, are we still waiting?
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, we do everything.
Nope, leaving. No, this is, I mean, Big Turtle is lost here a little bit. He doesn't know exactly where to go, he's rescanning.
I will say, like, strongholds are one of the harder things to coach as, like, one of the students through.
I was really sad we didn't make it to the Stronghold, because I think that's our best split. I think we were so good at Strongholds, me and Eva. You know, Big Turtle is still lost, but
This
unfortunately,
is giving Chicken some time to
is a bit
catch
lost
up.
getting here.
Only thing is, I don't
Okay.
necessarily think a netherite player coaching is going to be that much help in a stronghold if the player doesn't get a spike anyway. But we'll see. I mean, Fake Turtle's exhausted a lot of options here.
Because they're way better at remembering where you have and haven't been. And so it's easier for them to, like, pick out new directions for you to go. So it does matter a lot. Okay. Big Turtle is going to craft all his beds here for probably a hunger reset. Just to be safe. Has to make all his wool first. Only 4 beds. 4 beds, 2 anchors. Or 3 anchors. So that is a bit of a difference. Chicken will have a bit more explosives. Okay.
Does Fake
Chicken
Turtle know
looks to be on
0? That
board.
is a question that I could ask.
I think even if he does, it's not worth it because he only has.
It might come down to that, honestly. He still hasn't found the
Yeah,
pearl room.
he only has 4 bed 3 anchor. It's not
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's not like a small amount of explosives, but it's definitely not something you'd probably be comfortable with if you only spent a day or 2 on 0.
Yeah, Chicken digging down on cords now. Almost caught up here. Obviously, Fake Turtle has gone through way more directions, so he's still at an advantage,
Yeah.
but Chicken could
He has
get
the
lucky.
portal
Oh,
here.
there we go.
We'll see. I mean, it's not over yet. It could have some mishaps in the end.
We have for sure seen that in plenty of tournaments. Right, it's buried, so it's not like we're gonna go for 0 anyway. Chicken hits Stronghold.
Yeah, the nav didn't seem too bad either.
Wow, that's like
if
pretty great.
Chicken can get a spike.
I'm seeing a spike maybe if that is not just like a block spike. I think he's just looking at a block. I don't think that.
No. Yeah, no, the spike's not there. It's okay. Because I think that path dies super early. And so
I don't remember which direction it was for Fake Turtle. I have no idea if Chicken's going the right way.
It's just on the left.
I think he's just going the exact same way that Fake Turtle was going with all of these directions.
Yeah, but it's okay. He'll find it soon, I think. 'Cause it's
Also,
too
not much
far.
health, which is unfortunate. Oh, wait. Is that not a good spike? I feel like he's getting a good spike. No.
The spike was there for a little bit. It's that one there. We'll see if HDMI calls it. And he might be.
Well, the only thing with having a
This
new
looks-
coach, you don't necessarily know your student's spike, so that spike might not
Yeah.
even really be good. But I feel like, you know,
Yeah.
their brains combined could figure it out. Is this a perch
like-
for Fake Turtle? Did he even half bow?
No half bow.
Doesn't have any arrows. Which probably means Chicken doesn't have arrows either.
And there's the perch now.
Okay, perch for Fake Turtle. Let's see if he hits this. He didn't set up any of his anchors. Good first bed.
Yeah, 4 bed only. Oh my, that did so much.
Great. And
There
we
you go.
got our game 1.
Yeah,
Easy.
not bad at all.
Wow, 16 minutes, and it was very close the whole time. It was so close. That was sick. That was cool to watch.
Yup.
Thank God we were a little bit behind schedule, because I fear we're going to be a little ahead of schedule this time. Even if it ends up being a 2-1, that's going to be crazy.
Yeah. I think I'd be a little
And-
behind.
Yeah, we're just waiting right now on the next seed type. Though that was really good. That was cool. That was cool to watch.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Chicken had a lot of potential there. It's
Yes.
just like trying to manage that spawner really lost a lot of time. The blind lost him a lot of time. Still, plenty to work through.
It was mostly the blind. I would say like if Fake Turtle like messes up at all, like Chicken can for sure take this next game.
Yeah.
I think in general, Fake Turtle for sure still outpaces Chicken, but I mean, Fake Turtle just had a pretty flawless match there. Nothing was done incorrectly. There's a lot of margin for error.
Yeah, just like the nav was a bit unfortunate, but neither runner got a spike, so it's not like it really was like swinging the advantage one way or the other.
Yeah. We are going to an RP.
That's curious. Now, this will be interesting because, like, I mean, Fake Turtle does have, like, I would say, like, a better top speed, and so picking an RP when you know that, like, the Brickoffs ones are gonna be, like, better, like, than most. Like, you're guaranteed, like, obby.
I am giving them a harder one. I will say that.
Okay, I see.
I want to challenge these guys. I want to challenge them. Because they're both pretty good.
Bucket completion, one pick, Bastion 32 chunks away.
You know, I didn't put any other info except for in parentheses in bold hard seed. So I actually don't remember.
Okay. So that's good. That's lovely. We'll see what that means for this match.
Yeah. I'm just waiting on the okay from them. Hi? Okay. That's not what I asked.
They're just saying hi.
They are just saying hi. That is true. Okay. They are ready.
I'm
we
ready
are in the second game. Let's see.
For this RP.
This apparently hard RP. I wish I put more info. I just didn't have. I didn't have time. I didn't have time. Okay. I had to find all 40 seeds in like 2 days. It's so hard to do.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. I mean, I see some animals often a bit farther in the distance.
I would for sure force food. Although they didn't
see
do
the
that
animals.
last seed.
Yeah, okay. There's pigs here. Okay. Okay, it's obby completion. Oh, Fake Turtle has to reset already.
Ooh. Okay, that's only that's very non-detrimental.
It's a simple time loss.
Yes. It's not a huge deal.
Yep. You just build it on top of the crying obby, and that way you know you're never gonna mess it up.
Yeah, looks like Chicken's forcing some food, even though it's a little bit of a trek away, but...
Little distance, but so far, not too bad. Although I will take note that there is no iron pick yet. And it looks like Chicken is forcing just the three pork.
You know what? His axe is almost broken. It's 1 steak versus 3 pork. That is something that I wish they would standardize, but... Okay, so Fake Turtle has... Okay. This makes sense.
Are they gonna know how to manage this?
They have armor.
There is a couple of correct ways. Yeah, there is armor, but they also need to worry about the...
Oh, Fake Turtle also has the 3. Okay, so Fake Turtle is in a better situation when it comes to food.
Yeah.
We should definitely be putting one of those armors on for Chicken. He's gonna just immediately start... Okay, yeah, he did. Okay, good.
Yeah. Is he gonna know that he doesn't have iron pick, though?
We don't have iron pick.
Okay,
we need
he's realizing it now.
Okay, cool.
Okay, now the scary part is, like, are they gonna know that, like... Are they gonna ignore those Bastion pigs, like, by the 2 gold blocks at the bottom? Because they all walk through the portal. You have to block it off and build a staircase around in order to actually get them through.
Can you break the portal? Or you can't, because you can't use water in the nether.
They don't have a bucket.
Oh, that's right,
They don't have a bucket at all. I think Fake Turtle is just fully skipping it. Yeah, he broke a chest and he's just fully committing to... Oh, that is, I don't think that's gonna work. That is not gonna work. Okay, he fixed it.
So yeah, creating new strats. Okay, this is good. Chicken might be able to get these pigs if he's lucky, but I have a feeling probably not.
If he's lucky, no.
Oh
'cause
no,
they're gonna
he
walk through the
can't. They're just
portal.
gonna fully walk through the portal.
Yeah, there's no way for them to get through.
Well, that's a little unfortunate, but I mean, the same thing would have happened to Fake Turtle, so ultimately they're kind of at the same spot here. Didn't aggro the... Oh, that's an interesting place to aggro the pigs, but I guess it's safer. He just probably
I guess
won't get
it's
to
a
the
bit
very
safer.
that one bottom pig.
Yeah, that's okay.
Fake Turtle a little bit in the
Oh,
lead
there
here.
is
Oh,
lava here on the side.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember this seed. I was hoping that would surprise someone. A little booby trap. They're just both in good shape right now. The only thing I'm concerned about is a lack of food. But I didn't get a chance to see what the nether looked like, so maybe there's a crimson where they can get extra pork chop.
Chicken is committing to, like, removing the lava. Although, you can just kind of hug the wall here.
Yeah, I think maybe he did that before realizing that he could just walk past it. Or he was like, I might catch on fire anyway, so I'm just gonna be safe. Totally don't blame him for that. At this point, you kind of know your best chance of winning is to just hope that your opponent does something wrong.
Yeah. And I mean, Fake Turtle has been playing very, like, safe in this bastion. Trying not to do anything, like, he's, like, out of his comfort zone. Like, he doesn't know what to do about the portal, so he's just completely ignoring, like, that entire section.
Yeah.
Just playing off of here, which I think is fine.
I will say, Treasure is a scary bastion.
Is, though, because it is Treasure, they do need to find the fortress. We don't know where it is. They have to probably break spawner. I think he's heading down now to do... Oh, going back up.
Yeah, I don't think there's any space to wide macro. I think pretty much everything's obstructed. I'm not sure they would be able to get around
You're just kind of stuck in a cave or like in a wall, pretty much. We'll see how they handle it. Boat clutch.
Oh, W drags. Oh wow. So maybe why did I say this was a hard seed? This is not a hard seed. This is a really fast seed.
Maybe you died on the seed or something.
They are Fake Turtle's in the 4.5 minutes. So my bad guys. I think I might have wrote the notes on the wrong one. Because this seems really easy.
He also has the iron sword recrafted. That's crazy, Taka.
This might be another 2-0, and then we're going to be another hour ahead of schedule.
That's okay. Find that one anchor only. It's not... And, okay, Fake Turtle is going to commit to a Blaze Pad. So he will have 4 bed 1 anchor for the 1 cycle. As Chicken, unfortunately, did not actually see the fortress. He might see it here when he goes to break spawner.
Does he?
Or HDMI might have saw it for him.
I haven't seen. Does Chicken have wide macro? I haven't seen if he's wided or not. Oh, this was a scary pearl. Okay.
No. He got it.
Good job. We're actually not too far behind. We're a good minute behind. But yeah, because I think Fake Turtle entered the fort at exactly 5:05 and Chicken at 6:05.
Yeah. I mean, he's keeping it very close. Like, Chicken's pretty much game is to just, like, play so that if Turtle messes up, like, he's right there to take the lead into his hands.
Exactly. I mean, the thing is, Turtle is just not messing up.
Chicken also has more explosives. He has way more beds. And
how many
too.
does Fake Turtle? I mean, Fake Turtle just got a beautiful 5 beds, so I'm not like super or 5 explosive. I'm not super nervous about that for him. But
he has 4 bed 1 anchor. It's not the worst ever. Like, he should hit it just fine. But it is like it isn't like a win con for Chicken here. That like there could be a possibility that Fake Turtle messes it up.
That's very true. I mean, even Gold 3 players for sure can mess up 5 explosive 1 cycles all the time.
Yeah.
Fortunately, a little bit of lava here for
experience,
Chicken.
or...
Well, I'm not Gold 3, so I don't know what you're possibly talking about.
That's okay. You'll get there one day.
I keep tickling it. It's gonna happen one of these days. One of these days I'll get a whole win into Gold 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I like this. How many more explosives does Chicken have over Fake Turtle? I know Fake Turtle has 5, but
Chicken has like
6?
I think 8.
8? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because he has 6 bed 2 anchor.
Fake Turtle blinding. Do we have all
No
of our
fire res, though, for
rods?
Chicken.
Yes, we do have all
Yeah,
of
he
our
has
rods.
fall.
Wow, he's
12
so
eyes.
fast. That's crazy. Okay, that's really
Yeah.
creepy.
8-minute blind with 12 eyes. Chicken is taking a lot of damage here.
Uh-oh.
Not
No
ideal.
food either. I hope he doesn't die. Please don't die.
Yeah.
Just blind now. Blind now and death reset, please. You're scaring me. We have 5 rods. Please! You're sitting so close to the spawner, they could just spawn on you and hit you.
Yeah. Fake Turtle is leaving.
Oh my
We'll
gosh.
see.
It is 200 blocks
What?
in the nether.
Yeah. A bit far, but he has plenty of health, full health.
Great
so...
terrain, also completely open with some surface, so it's totally fine. This should only take a few pearls. This is a really
Good
easy
pearl
seed. I don't know
here.
why I said it was a hard seed. I'm annoyed at myself.
That's okay. He's like on chords. He like might have walked past them now. We'll see.
The seed was too good. Good. I'm glad that Chicken decided to blind now. Hopefully he's gonna death reset as opposed to going back for those blazes, because one hit and he's dead. I think those blazes do 2 or 2.5 damage?
Well, it'll do a bit less because he has so much armor.
Oh, true.
So he'll be able to live 1 hit, guaranteed. But he should just death reset.
Fake Turtle on chords. Hopefully these are the wrong chords for the sake of my schedule.
Yeah, 9-minute stronghold.
Okay, we're in the stronghold.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
Oh gosh. Okay, well we're not in starter, so it's gonna take us a second to get to
Not
starter.
starter, yeah. We'll see what ends up happening. Okay, he finds it here. Oh.
Yeah, closing the gap. I mean, the gap's getting a little wide now. Does Fake Turtle have a different? Oh yeah. What is that a picture of?
There's a lot of spikes here. I'm not sure which one you would like the most. Although he is committing 3 diamonds. What the hell?
And a gapple. That gapple's gonna be really helpful because he doesn't have any food.
Yeah.
Maybe I said it was
like
a hard
restriction
seed
ends.
because there's like a spider spawner that's gonna mess with them or something. I
Yeah,
don't know.
maybe the nav is a bit tricky.
I mean, those were 2 dead ends, so that's good for him. That eliminates a lot of potential places where this portal room could be. Chicken going to chords now.
Yep.
Not too far behind now.
Yeah, and I mean, if
Kinda
Chicken
safe
sends a different
situation.
spike to Fake Turtle, he could save a lot of time.
Yeah, this is kind of the same situation as the last seed, where Chicken entered probably like a minute or 2 after Fake Turtle, but Fake Turtle is just struggling with the nav. Not really his fault. Just kind of bad strongholds.
Yeah, the standard brick offs experience.
I gave up on trying to seed fine for strongholds. There are just too many bad ones.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see here. Like, he is checking different areas. He has covered a lot of ground. He maybe heard it.
Oh, he definitely
digging
hears
into a
it if he's
wall.
digging into a wall.
And might just be on
Oh!
this right path here. No.
I feel like I do.
Wow.
Was there water? I thought I. Oh no, I'm just seeing the saturation. Little particles.
Yeah.
Well, this is definitely giving
We're gonna
Chicken some
see-
time to catch up because he's also in Stronghold. This is
This
one of the
is
closest matches
his
we've
win
seen.
con.
Also getting kind of screwed over by the pie a little bit.
Yeah. Just like a lot of spikes on the left there, but maybe it's on the right and it's some weird variants. Although this might be a here for Fake Turtle. It
Oh!
is.
Well, here
Gonna
you
be
go.
entering soon. Gonna hunger reset.
Where we have
Interestingly
one more
enough.
win con, which is the 5
Okay,
explosive.
no, he's just not.
I have
yeah.
confidence that Fake Turtle can 5 bed plus axe though.
Yeah. Well, he also has sword too, so he'll be able to get a little bit more damage than just the axe.
Oh, I didn't even know that. That's cool.
Yeah.
12-minute end enter. Pretty crazy.
Yeah. Can get a nice little sub 15 and ruin your day and ruin your schedule.
Well, it's my fault for putting the wrong seed as the hard one. That means that someone else is gonna get a hard seed unintentionally. So
Well, maybe you should check and see if there's any seed labeled easy seed in bold.
yeah, there might be. I think I only had one. That was the looting 3 seed. So
Okay.
I mean, famously, I do like to give pretty good RP seeds because I do love me an RP seed.
Yeah, famously. There's never been a bad RP in Brick Offs.
They're just so fun. It's so fun to go fast.
Yeah.
We don't want to see bad players go slow. We want to see bad players go fast. We want to see good players go slow.
True.
Yeah, Chicken is struggling with this nav, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It is interesting to
was
take
just
note that if Fake Turtle takes a lot of damage, this could be complicated. But I think it's fine.
Yeah. He has a lot of armor. It's just like, if he takes one more Dragon's Breath, he might not want to Pearl in, but we'll see. Crafting Glowstone. He didn't even make his anchor. He was just committed to the... He overcrafted! He only has 4 beds!
Oh, this is interesting.
Fake Turtle only has 4 beds now. He has to hit a 4 bed with axe, or with the sword. He's gonna make Diamond Axe. Oh my god. Aura.
that is probably the best case scenario.
Chicken is out of sprint!
We should
But this is
definitely
towards
say-
where Fake Turtle was.
Let's listen in on Chicken and HGMI.
I don't know. This nav is so bad. Why are both navs so bad?
Every time I listen in, it's always somebody complaining about the seed. It's not my. You entered the stronghold at 10 minutes, and you're in Call 3. Why are you complaining? No, it's just silly. Yeah, they're both bad. They're both bad strongholds for sure. Fake Turtle is still just waiting on purge. This is a very long purge.
Yeah, it's still on the purge. We just still have the unfortunate news. Like, can he hit the 4 bed? I don't know. This might be perch here.
Fake Turtle clutches up here. He clutches up here. Oh yeah, this looks like it's gonna be it. This is for sure it.
That's the snap. Can he do it? Enderman aggroed. He's too low to win. He has to back out.
Well, I guess it's a good thing he only has 4 bed.
The dragon might hit him here and he might die.
He's just bridging to save his life. He just doesn't want to get hit by the dragon.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Wait, this is weird. I think, yeah. Wow. Look at that. That's actually so smart from Turtle. Oh, we should maybe wait a little bit before.
Boat break, and the Enderman's still aggroed.
Oh my gosh, he's still alive.
It is.
This is insane. Meanwhile, Chicken is still in the stronghold.
Yeah. Okay,
this is
Fake
exactly
didn't
what my
commit
schedule needed.
any explosives.
True.
So
we only have 1.5 hearts.
He can still try, but he shouldn't. I think he should just like die and try to run back.
I don't think that's a little risky. I think because Fake Turtle knows the stronghold's bad, so he probably knows Chicken didn't die. He's just still looking for the portal room.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure he can run back enough in time.
If he has enough arrows, it might be fine. But he definitely cannot kill a dragon with the bed. Like, it just... And he's dead to the Enderman.
I think Chicken needs to start blocking off spots. Like, I think he needs to just start, like, using his actual blocks and blocking off dead ends. Because I think that would help. I have no idea. I don't remember at all where the stronghold, or where the portal room was.
It was down a cobblestone wall, but where that is, yeah...
Does he hear it? Maybe I feel like he's digging into a wall, but he might have just heard a random silverfish. Oh, he's looking.
Here's something.
We should really def reset. This is really sketchy. Oh, this is so sketchy. Why are we not death resetting? Oh, I really don't like this. Please, you're on 1.5 hearts.
Yeah.
I think they think they have to rush it. Oh, I think they were hoping this was it.
No, they're hungry. Okay. This is like so scary. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm surprised he got that off.
How many pearls does he have?
He has so many pearls! Why did he not do that?
Why? Why? They're
That's
scaring
crazy.
me. Oh, and fake turtle can't get back. Look at this. No blocks. Not enough.
On the
Needs a
bright
pearl.
side, his stuff's stuck in the end, so it shouldn't despawn for
Yeah.
quite a while. Much better than if
No,
you were to
it'll
die in the
stay
fort or
there.
something.
Yeah, it'll stay there. Yeah, who would ever die in the fort?
Not me all the time. Is he even picking up those
Okay.
blocks or they're just falling into the abyss? Okay.
No, he got
Wow,
some
look
of
at this
them.
movement from Fake Turtle. He's a great movement player.
Yeah. But is 24 gonna be enough?
I don't know. This is really sketchy because if we don't make it, we cannot go anywhere. We're just gonna have to die again.
Oh, 2 wood.
We can. Oh, we can't even use.
Is he gonna try to make this jump?
Inventory jam?
I don't.
No, he could.
No, he has to get more momentum than that.
Oh gosh, and it's
Wait.
burning.
Yes.
We can make it. We can make it.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Dang.
gosh, that was cinema if I've ever seen it. And Chicken is still in the stronghold. This is a 10-minute stronghold split, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
he's
found the
going.
diamonds.
He found the diamonds and the gapple. That means he's close? Question mark.
Maybe. He's back at starter.
Man, these players are gonna hate
my
me
gosh.
after this. This could be our
HDMI
first.
is never talking to you
This
again.
could be our first 1-to-1. He's gonna have flashbacks from the worlds from the terrible stronghold.
Yeah.
Don't let it blow up, because then you're gonna be confused. Okay.
Yeah, I found out why the seed was labeled as a hard seed. I was wondering.
Turns out, I think I kind of do remember the rationale of this being it's a terrible stronghold, but everything else is really good about it.
Yeah.
But the stronghold is bad enough to where it constitutes as just being a bad seed. Which I don't think is very good seed finding, because that is kind of RNG, which so I do feel a little bit bad about that. But hey, it made for a very cinema match.
Yeah. Well, it's also like the stronghold's bad, but they're also retracing like now he's blocking stuff off. Like
Okay,
he hasn't.
good. He
he's
should
been
have done that to
retracing
begin
steps
with,
for like
though.
5 minutes. Yeah.
That's kind of what I do. If I don't get an immediate spike, I just have blocks in my hand to
This could be something new.
eliminate. This does look
here.
new. This doesn't look familiar, but it is new. Oh no.
He needs to
Damn.
go down a cobblestone like staircase.
Okay,
to
so it's down
portal
the
room.
cobblestone staircase. I have a feeling it's near that ravine area that was kind of corrupting the stronghold a bit. I'm gonna go into I'm gonna go into spectator after this game and see how this stronghold looked. Because I'm curious.
Yeah. Okay, Fake Turtle is back at his stuff. Now, Fake Turtle does have to find the portal room.
Well, we'll have... Oh, this is a cobblestone staircase. Oh.
Okay, let's see. Does he remember? Now, the good thing is that if you've already filled in the portal, you can just scan for it, and you'll always get the right spike because it'll be ginormous.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because the filled in eyes are like count as a spike.
It doesn't look like he knows that tech, unfortunately.
Yeah. Although he is running here. He went middle, left into the
I don't think he
fountain. Where's
remembers.
gonna
I
go
think he's in the
after?
same situation.
No, he does. This is it.
Where is this? This
He has
doesn't look
it.
that far.
It's like, yeah, it's like middle, left, and a
He
bit like
can't
to the right.
He has no sprint. He can't death reset.
No bed to death reset. I
So
wonder
he's
if-
kind of going to the end in a pretty... Oh.
No pickaxe! No pickaxe!
There's no way. This might come
Okay,
down
but-
to a 40-minute.
He has blocks. He has 5 gravel. He has blocks. Yeah, he can get up. He
Wow.
has no sprint. The dragon's perching.
That was really bold. Man, I really want Chicken to find this end before the timer's up. They do still have 18
just
minutes,
needs
so
to
I
go
have
back.
faith.
It wasn't too far. We'll
Yeah,
see.
I feel like they're just in the
It's
back
not
rooms
this
now.
way.
I think they're on like their 4th death reset in the stronghold alone.
Yeah. It's like it is connected to a water fountain, but they're running away from them all the time.
Please start blocking places off. I swear to God, you've been here before. Why are we not? Are we out of blocks? We're not gonna go for 0. Block this whole thing off.
62 soul sand.
Block it off, please. Okay, we're gonna block this whole thing off.
Okay, he's
Cool.
blocking off.
Cool. We know that it can't be in the 20 directions in that. I feel like we're going really deep here. I don't think.
Yeah. No, we're still too far. This
I think we
isn't
need to
close
go
at
back
all.
to starter and start over.
Yeah. Fake Turtles missed his, like, another perch. Also, yeah, keep in mind, Fake Turtle starts to hit a 4-bed, by the way.
Yeah, 4-bed, if anything goes wrong, he's once again not gonna have very much. Where is he going? Is he gonna death reset?
No, he's hiding from the dragon. He only has 19 arrows as well. It's not a lot.
I think this is just gonna
Oh my God.
I think it's just gonna come down to the buzzer.
Matty Enderman! Like,
Oh
okay.
wait, does this look familiar?
Chicken still has, like, 15... He has, like, 12 minutes still to find the portal room.
Why
It should not...
Well, 12 minutes to find the portal room and to kill the dragon. Because Fake Turtle did enter the end
no,
first.
because the end is 16 minutes. I'm saying, like, with the perch. He has 12 minutes. Okay, I think he just needs to go down mid, and then it's a bit to the left.
Why do I feel like Chicken has blocked off sections that should not have been blocked off, and now it's getting worse? Is he still going the wrong way?
No, this is the wrong way. Fake Turtles missed another perch.
This is crazy. This might be our very first... This might be our first non-completion match, and it's against 2 of the best competitors we have in this tournament.
Yeah. No, this is crazy.
Man, Chicken's probably so tilted right now.
Fake Turtle now has just started to shoot down the towers. Take aim. 15 minutes after we enter the end. Oh my god. No sprints. Enderman's still mad at the dragon. Bridging away, like... A lot is happening. He's missed another perch. Another hunger
This
reset
is
from Chicken.
insane. And we're somehow still conserving the entire stack of pearls that we have.
We're hitting the 0. That's the win con.
That would be epic. I don't think Chicken knows how to 0 cycle, but that would be... Come on! Go down mid! Please!
Please!
Why are we
go
checking?
mid.
Why are we checking if it started? We've been
Fake
here
Turtle's gonna miss another perch!
Why is he just, like, refusing to go down mid? It just, like, doesn't make any sense. Yes!
Okay,
yes,
okay,
please!
they're going through mid.
Mid? Oh, but he's...
And then
I
it's
think
down.
Is he blocked off
Yes,
the wrong part?
Here, to the right, to the right, to the right,
No,
to the right.
no,
No!
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 Oh my god!
It was that fountain. It was that fountain.
Oh, please. It wasn't even that far, was it? It was just a few rooms deep.
No.
That always happens. I feel like it's always the easiest nabs.
Yes, it's here! It's here!
Yes!
It's here!
Yes!
Oh my god!
Yes!
Oh my
Yes!
god!
Yes!
Oh my
Yes!
god!
Yes!
Go! Go!
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
No.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Do you have fire res?
Fake Turtle has to
We have
push,
7
but
fire
can you compete
res!
with the Enderman?
Use the fire res! We have so much of it! Why are we using soul sand? Don't use soul sand! Don't use soul sand!
Oh my god. No! No!
Why? We have so much fire res! Just use the fire!
No.
Don't! No! No! What are we doing? What are we
Fake
doing?
Turtle's gonna get it! Fake
No.
Turtle's got it!
No!
Oh my god! What? What a seed! Oh my god.
The stronghold was
It's-
like,
yeah, it's
look at that! It wasn't even hard! It was like 4 rooms deep!
No.
There just wasn't a spike.
Yeah. Well, I don't even know if there wasn't a spike. There might just have been too many spikes.
That's insane. That was an insane match.
Because they had a spike in so many different directions, so it's just like, and neither
there's
of these
just so
coaches
many-
probably know their numbers.
There's just so many ways to go. That's another
Yeah.
thing. It's like when you don't have a good spike and you have like 15 directions you can go in, sometimes it just ends up being in the last direction. Although I do think for
Yeah.
Chicken, I think he blocked off that area. So that's why he never went back to it, was I think because he blocked it off, if I remember
No, he
correctly.
didn't. I don't know if he blocked it off. Like,
I could have sworn he blocked
just
off
never-
like that 4-way,
yeah,
but I could be wrong.
yeah. He just like didn't want to go down mid ever for
Wow,
some reason.
that was insane. We almost saw game 3. It was so close.
So so close, but maybe next time
Yeah.
we'll get a game 3.
Let's go. Let's hear. Oh, why are there there's 2 tacos? Hold on. Bang. Okay, I'm back. Okay, yeah, let's drag them in. Hello.
All right. Well,
Hi guys. Are you on the plane yet, Chance, or?
I think he's getting
No,
there.
the boarding people. It was a little late, but people are still getting off the plane. So I'm still waiting to board.
Well,
Yeah.
I bet you're gonna
Well,
board that plane with a smile on your face as you just 2-0'd your opponent. It was a very
Yeah, man.
close match.
Me too.
My opponent, who happened to be HDMI cables, by the way.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie,
I
I don't really think that was HDMI cables. I think Chicken is just weirdly cracked for a cool 3 player. Like, he was playing very well.
yeah, you guys are both playing very
Yeah.
well.
Yes.
Hey, I just want to say, Fake Turtle. I want to say Fake Turtle did amazingly. That it was a great job not freaking out at the end there. And that's the second
I
worst
think I
stronghold
definitely
HDMI
was
cables has
freaking
had in
out.
this past week.
It was only 4 rooms deep. Like, I don't know why you guys struggled so
Yeah.
much. Yeah,
it
the
wasn't
last
bad.
it was
Oh, you guys-
comparable to that 7 room deep one in Worlds, I will say.
Yeah. It was pretty funny. Fake Turtle did great. Go ahead and ask him the questions, man. I'm just here backstating.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll start as like obviously your movement's really good, right? So you have like all that prior experience, and then you
Right.
kind of went into this tournament to learn the speedrunning parts of Minecraft, right? Do you feel like you've mastered all that like relatively quickly, or do you think there's still have like some weaknesses to work on?
What do you mean, like in terms of like speedrunning or like movement in speedrunning?
Or like just in speedrunning, like you have like that head start from your movement that we saw today, and then it's like you think it's translated well for speedrunning as well.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I've definitely. I don't want to do my own horn here, but I think I'm very good at like parkour in general. Is kind of like my main
Yeah,
thing.
we saw you hit the what was it? I don't know, like the tech term. Where it's like you jam for like the 2 blocks to
Yeah.
get full momentum.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I thought I was watching Hacks play, I'm not gonna lie. When Hacks death reset in the end in that one match and then got all the way back to the end in like a minute, you guys had some great decision making getting back to your stuff. It was pretty impressive
Yeah.
to see.
Dragon wanted me dead though. It was kind of scary.
Well, you did also overcraft your explosives.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wanted to ask what was going through your head. What was the plan? Were you just
Nothing.
planning
That's why-
on
that's
4-betting Axe?
No, nothing was going on in my head. I just started crafting.
Well, I mean after. Like, was the plan 4-bet Axe? Was the plan
Oh,
full
yeah,
bow?
That's why I made Diamond Axe. I was like, okay, I'll
Mhm.
just like try to get a good.
No, the diamond axe craft
I think
is
that was a
honestly
really
aura.
good-
Like,
Yeah.
although
Yeah, no, it ended up working out. So did they not die once? Were they just in the stronghold the whole time?
yeah, they were in the struggle. They
So-
didn't die. I mean, they death reset, but they didn't die.
It was kind of cinema. As soon as you beat the game, they finally found the portal room.
Oh, that's unlucky.
And I think
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure what happened. I could be wrong. They were blocking off different ways they had gone, and I'm pretty sure they just blocked that path off a little early.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could have sworn I saw like that one 4-way after the first middle room. They just didn't check again because they thought they checked everything. They are complaining about the stronghold. It's just like 4 rooms deep. It's like it's just a big stronghold. I don't know, but congratulations.
We got the same stronghold, right?
Huh?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
some stronghold.
Yeah, it was the same one.
It
I
was
mean,
just,
it
like,
took you guys
it
a
was
little bit.
unfortunate. because you just had like so many different spikes, and it's like with the sub and coach, they can't obviously like know any spike numbers, and so it's like they're kind of just like lost sending like 4 different directions, and it just happened to be like one of those strongholds where it's like even if the porter was close, like bottom right is like 30 different like plus rooms that you can explore with the spike in that direction as well, and you just don't know where to go.
I feel like we were doing good bailing like earlier when we could tell that it was like a pretty chopped route. Like I feel like we didn't like hard send any spikes that ended up wasting a lot of time.
Yeah, I would
Navs
agree.
They weren't the fastest because you didn't like instant both times, so you did a good job of like trying to make sure you're not like retracing over your steps, trying to like find new areas to explore.
Well, I noticed I was like
ultimately-
ahead both times. I mean, the first time was like pretty close, but
Yeah.
there was the second time. I don't remember. They were like on my tail one of the times.
Yeah,
but-
both times they were on your tail to the point where it's like you can't really afford like a serious death, like either time.
Yeah, it was actually a very close match. You guys should watch it back. It was cinema. It was very good. It was pretty cool.
I
Well,
didn't know the chicken guy had it in him, bro.
I didn't think so either.
All three from-
Maybe he
from the
nerfed his
heavy.
elo on purpose. And it just,
Yeah, he's trying to like surprise me.
I guess so. It was
Yeah.
pretty crazy. Well, congratulations. We'll see you next
Thank you,
week.
thank you.
And Chance, have a safe flight.
Yep, hopefully
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry.
Hopefully,
Thank you.
Hopefully.
we're gonna have Orbit as a perma sub.
All right. Yeah, that's true. Alrighty. Well, we'll see you guys next week. Congratulations. You played amazingly.
Thank you.
That was insane.
All right.
That was
Yeah.
crazy.
Another 2-0 though.
Damn it! I really wanted to see
6
someone
games
finally. We're 30 minutes out of
We're
schedule
6
once
games
again.
in.
Oh my gosh. I mean, okay, I was thinking about this yesterday. This is good for my seed finding because we have exhausted half the seeds that I had planned to use today and yesterday. So that means I have to find less seeds for next week. But
True.
holy moly, that was a crazy last match. That's so unfortunate. HDMI and Chicken, like a 15-minute stronghold nav. It just ended up being a couple rooms deep. So unfortunate. That's so unlucky and so tilting. But Chicken did amazing. I'm sure HDMI was, of course, an amazing coach. I mean, it's HDMI cables, so I wouldn't be surprised. But they played amazingly, honestly. I wish both of those players could have moved on because they're both really good players and they're very talented.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, we don't know exactly who the fake turtle will be playing, but he is definitely going to be entering as one of the favorites for sure.
I will say him and Unity are really, really good.
Yeah, they are definitely the like favorites to be the grand finalists. But we'll just have to see.
Yeah, we'll see how the bracket goes. Obviously, I'm going to do my best to reseed everybody so that it's more of like a traditional bracket. But when you have to schedule 8 different people who have lives, it's a little hard to do a very accurate seeding.
Yeah.
So, we'll see. It would be cool to see them on opposite sides of the bracket, but who knows? They might end up playing each other in quarterfinals, so we'll see. But for now, we're going to go to a 5-minute intermission. I believe the next players are ready. So we're just going to go to a little intermission while I switch everything around. And thank you, Taco, so much for coaching and hosting the tournament with me.
Yep, I'll be back later. You guys can't get rid of me, unfortunately.
He's just too likable. What can I say? Alrighty, well, we will see you in a couple hours. Well, probably like in like an hour here, to be honest. But yeah, see you again soon, Taco, and see you guys chat in a couple minutes. Curl's a cat for now. We'll see if we can. We'll see if we can get their face up there eventually. But for now, Curl is
I'm
a
a
cat.
Let's go.
You are your.
I wish I was a cat.
It is a very cute cat with a little flower on its head. But we have our next match. So something a little complicated happened. I don't know if you're aware of this, Curl. Basically, Fruit Cereal was supposed to play today for this match. He had something unexpected happen. He is one of the front runners for this tournament. So we're having Spera, who is seated 1 seed lower than him, play in his place. And if Spera wins, then basically that's Fruit's bye round. Kind of like how when there's tournaments that are really big, oftentimes the top players get bye rounds. We're just doing that because, you know, things happen, things come up. He had an emergency. He's been practicing for almost a month now. It'd be really disappointing if he had to fully cancel everything. So we try our best to accommodate. And this was kind of the best thing that I could think of to come up with, was to have someone kind of a little bit less skilled than him play in his place. So Spera is back today. She was one of the favorites from yesterday. She's up against Shirasu and Million. So we'll see how it goes today. It's gonna be a fun match. They're both in the room right now. I don't know what the seat
I kind of
type
needed a
was.
rundown.
Oh.
I've been away from my desk for the past couple of hours, but I just got back now. Time for some brick offs.
Okay, I think
Ready to
I
see
think
some
it's
amazing
Village.
seats. Okay.
Village. Okay. Oh wait, I got another ping. Where did I get a ping? I'm confused. No, it's fine. Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna set their room right now with the Village seed. Why am I not surprised that it's not a shipwreck? We've had 0 shipwrecks picked so far, and we've had almost 16 matches.
Shipwrecks.
I know! They're
Aw.
shipwreck haters!
So much potential.
I also
You know,
don't love
the best
shipwrecks.
The best shipwrecks have TNT in them. I love
True!
those shipwrecks. You get food, you get a bunch of food usually. You get all your iron, and you know, it's not as good as BT, but you know, easier to spot.
But sometimes you can get even better food than a BT. BT seeds tend to, on average, have not the best food.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times the shipwrecks will have carrots, which is just awesome because then you can make your garrets, but that's what I like about them.
I do remember specifically when I was seed finding for the shipwrecks, I made sure there was decent food. If there wasn't that much food in the shipwreck itself, there was some animals that they could kill if they wanted extra. But we're just gonna get into it. Hopefully some people, hopefully they heard some of the coaches so that they actually choose shipwreck next week. Cause I tried to make it not super annoying for them, but we'll see. Starting the room now. Let's see how this goes. Our village seeds tend to be pretty... I mean, all the seeds I think today have been pretty easy, except for specifically the strongholds. Almost all of them have a visible fort. Rarely do you have to pie chart. That's kind of what I enjoy about trying to find some easier seeds for these players. Spera's gonna have her redemption arc. At least it's not a desert village, so this is gonna be pretty standard.
Ooh, okay. I thought that was a room portal, but I think it was a horse that I saw over there.
Okay, well, that would be cool if it was an RP seed as well. You know I love my RPs. Let's see what's in this. Right. Okay, they're probably gonna have to kill the golem then, for sure. They only have 4 iron.
Yep. I haven't seen anyone go in third perspective yet, looking for a lava pool, so I'm not sure where that is, but generally, I just try forcing towards wherever the source of iron is, and typically that usually works out pretty well.
Yes, because wherever the iron is, the source of that, that is in the radius, is going to be where the lava pool is. Although I could jinx it. I don't have doubts they're going to find the lava pool because this is a plains biome. There's plenty of things that could catch on fire to give them a hint as to where it is. It's also flat ground, so it's a lot easier to find things that way. It's not going to be hidden behind any mountains. But who knows? I've jinxed things before. I can jinx it again.
Yep. Alright, so we can actually make an iron shovel here.
I don't know if we're both gonna be making that. I saw Shirasu made a stone shovel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is a bad spot to do this. Okay. Oh,
Okay,
he's a
rethinking that
little...
decision. That's probably a good idea.
Okay, Shirasu's a little hesitant here. I don't think Shirasu wants to
could
hit
hop
the
onto the
golem
tree,
first. Oh,
Yeah.
right. Oh. Okay, we got so close to it to hit it, but... Ah! No, we're getting... Okay, we got this. Come on, Shirasu, you got this. Alright, Sparrow looks like she's about to start killing the golem. Also didn't hit it immediately. The golem is just kind of staring at her, though, so she's getting a little bit luckier than Shirasu is. Oh, that's because the golem is stuck on the log.
Yeah, the golem makes really interesting pathing decisions sometimes. I don't really know. Like, I would love to see like a visual representation of the pathing that it uses, because I don't really understand it some of the times. But
it does get stuck on things that you'd think it wouldn't get stuck on. It is odd. Like, I feel like hoglins and golems think they're bigger than they are, so they just kind of stop and just get confused. I did see Sparrow wide, at F5 a little bit, but I did not see a lava pool the way she was looking. So we're still a little bit blind about the lava pool here.
yep, and I think the last thing we need from these runners is just the gravel source. So they're probably going to be looking towards the coast here to find the gravel and then head off into the savannah. We'll see. I'm still surprised I haven't seen any indication of a lava pool yet.
It is really, it's always so funny seeing them get so much bread, because you're used to runners getting maybe a stack of wheat, but they actually go through most of the bread that they end up using. You know, these players take a lot of damage. I mean, even just with the golem, like, Shirasu's already at half hearts, probably benefits to get a little bit more bread than you're used to getting. Or than you'd normally see higher level players. Oh, this is a perfect little gravel patch here for Shirasu.
Yeah, and there's the lava pool right over there. It's pretty lit a forest fire on Sparrow's screen over there.
Yeah, and Shirasu has it.
Shirasu's already on here. Sweet.
Is it the same lava pool? I'm wondering.
I think it is, yeah.
It is also very nice that Sparrow was willing to play today, knowing that she technically will, if she wins this, she technically will not be moving on to the next match, but it was very nice of her to be the gladiator for fruit.
The gladiator.
She is. She's fighting for him today, for his spot in the next match. Righty, pretty standard stuff here. I don't know if this will overflow. Okay, cool. Shirasu is... I just feel like the water mechanics in this game are so weird. Sometimes it overflows when it really shouldn't. Like, oh,
yeah, it
misplaced.
takes a surprising... Ooh, that's unfortunate.
That's okay. At least it doesn't overflow, so we got plenty of lava left.
Yeah, the water mechanics take like a surprising amount of experience and amount of mess ups for you to do before I feel like you really understand how they work. I mean, I don't even understand how they work fully still.
Yeah, sometimes you just like traumatically like dig around where the water is supposed to fall so that you know for a fact it's not going to overflow. Looks like Sparrow did get this made first because Shirasu did misplace the obby. So she's looking like in a little bit better position here. But she does have less food that might come into play later, but we'll see. And we're on the bastion. Wouldn't it be a brick off seed if there wasn't an instant bastion?
Yeah, no, I don't think there's any gold in...
Oh my gosh, okay. No. There's no gold. So honestly, that was a pretty good play if there was, like, ground behind her.
Yeah, that's a really interesting portal location.
Uh-oh, and it's Shirasu. So Shirasu didn't plummet. So now he's gonna have to deal with this pig. We're gonna punch it, which I think is a bad idea. That's gonna maybe aggro other pigs around him. Turns out it's fine. Nope, it is bad. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's very bad. Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's why you don't punch pigs in a bastion if you don't have gold. That was not a good mistake to make, but I mean, you know, if you had to die at some point in the run, it would be right as you enter the bastion. You know, your portal's right there. I don't know if everything's going to be gettable, but I mean, you might as well just go in and check. I mean, you're right there, and if If you have to reset, you have to reset.
That's
But
true. I mean, even if it's not burned or it's not lower, it's gonna be surrounded by pigs. Like, look at this. Like, immediately gets shot again.
they all went through the portal.
Oh,
my
that's
God.
actually good. That's good for Shirasu. They all just vanished. They vanquished from the land. That's good for Shirasu's surviving. That is bad for Shirasu's pig count when trading.
Yep. It's gonna be a long
Why are we not
bastion.
getting
And there's
all
still
of our
some stuff on
stuff?
yeah, there is still some stuff on the ground there. I would make a boat and try to get
For
down
sure, because you never know what could happen. That stuff might despawn by the time they want to grab it. If they're planning on doing trades
Yeah.
first and then grabbing that to overlap trades, that stuff just might despawn. It might take them a while to do
there.
everything
Yeah, we don't
they
have
need
any
to do.
bread. All of the bread is on the ground.
Yeah, I'm
We have
wondering.
3 apples.
This
3
is
apples and a dream.
interesting comms from the coach if Million has decided on that. Maybe Million's confident. Confident that Shirasu can get everything done here in enough time. Okay, we almost made 6 crafting tables, but we're fine. Spara, notably, just mind Chalice. She is a little hesitant here. There are some pigs. I'm wondering, is that the fort I see, or is that just...
I'm looking for
I don't
it.
know.
I haven't seen anything yet.
It might just be dead space. That's really sketchy. Uh-oh. This might be a death from Spara for Spara, too. But the pig doesn't path to her!
Look at that. Oh, wow. W pathing.
We have a lot of blocks. We should maybe just block around the pig. I think her coach is explaining to her what's going on right now.
Yep. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't mind them taking a while to kind of think
For
about
sure.
what they're going to do here, because you do not want to mess up.
I would say they've made good decisions so far. Apart from the plummet, which wasn't really her fault. It's safer from dying, unlike Shirasu, so... Does she know how to do DK is my question, because it seems like she's being talked through it at this moment.
Yeah, I think she is being talked through it.
She's not doing a terrible
is like-
job.
it's 1 block off, but it will be fine. They can still path up here.
Yeah, she won't be able to get the bottom pigs because they can't staircase up to her. This is a scary part if she's planning on doing this. The pig that just doesn't care. Okay. Okay, well she does it, and she has a lot of pigs. This is beautiful. This is a good amount of
so
pigs.
much better of a position than Shirasu's in. Shirasu is still out of food. I would imagine.
Oh, we made a
the bread's gonna
golden
be despawning
golden
here
apple.
in the
That's
next minute or two. The gapple's good.
The gapple's a good
but
idea.
I don't. It's not going to be enough though.
But it was just kind of self-inflicted. Like it was just kind of self-inflicted. Like we could have just grabbed our bread. Maybe they didn't see it. Maybe they thought it burned in lava or something. They don't have a boat. I'm not sure. Looks like Spara is pie charting. How close is it? We'll see here. Oh no, Shirasu! Oh, somehow survives that. Loses even more pigs.
Wow! Wow!
That
That's
was
crazy.
impressive. I would die 100% of the time in that situation. The
Yeah,
stronghold
I'm not really sure why they didn't take any damage there. I think their hitbox just pushed the pigs off, but there's gonna be even less pigs in the route now for Shirasu, so it's gonna take even longer to get out.
Ooh, we got
of this
2
bridge
hogs
bastion.
here. This is scary. Please block up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, somehow
Yeah,
we...
Shirasu's really going through it. Oh boy.
Okay, so I don't think that
They
further
have-
pick can get to Shirasu, but... Oh, we don't have any
no
way to
lava
kill it.
bucket.
We do
Just a
have
flint
flint and steel. I'm not sure Shirasu knows how to do that, but we do have flint and steel. Notably, the Spara is still pie charting, by the way. I think I saw the spike 13 chunks away for her. 13 chunks is just far enough to where it could be a little complicated to get to the fort.
Yeah, but I mean, she has so much food, and she's gonna have all of these trades here in the next like 40 seconds or so, probably. And she'll be out. I mean, a bunch of fire res. I didn't see the explosive situation, but starting in a village,
We got plenty of
she got 2 beds
explosives.
already.
And I think she has almost 2 stacks. Why are
You
we
have two
lava
stacks of
bucketing
string.
the pig for no reason? Interesting. I will say, if I were her, maybe, if I was like the coach, maybe I'd tell her to get an extra fire res just in case we run into some issues with trying to find the fort. You never know.
There's that 20 obby. Wow, leaving the obsidian in the chest. Okay. Don't misplace.
There we go.
And Shirazi's
There we go.
Going through it again, but we are getting. Oh no.
Sure.
Oh, that's
Okay.
so
Well.
unfortunate. The pig was on fire, or the hoglin was on fire, and
Oh.
it just got extinguished right as it died. So no cooked food.
Honestly, if
Shirazi.
I were Shirasu's coach, after getting our trades, I might just go back through the portal and just get more bread.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
there's
think it's a
gotta be
bad
more
idea.
hay bales.
Okay, we did get that one.
I
That's
would-
great. I think.
I would definitely agree.
We didn't
with
pick
you.
it up
Going
though.
Back in.
Well, we at
Going
least
back
got
into the village, I
two.
think would be the correct play here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty
Spare's leaving.
sure Shirasu's stuff is despawned now, so there's just no hope of getting back to the bread that we dropped. Let's see if this is a complicated nether terrain for Spera here. It is just such a dense forest, I'm not sure we're going to immediately see... Oh, there it is. Okay, it's actually not
I
that
was gonna
bad.
say one more pearl throw.
Yeah, perfect. There's just
Should be right
perfect
here.
terrain over there. Ooh, that's a little scary. I don't like the way she's angling that pearl. I feel like she's gonna clip the side. And she also just threw a pearl, but ended up being fine. Extra measure. And it is a crimson, so we probably won't be seeing too many wither skeletons and too many strays here. But that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, I see the spawner over there to the left.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm actually really impressed that Shirasu has made it to the bridge route without dying. So we do have another piece of cooked pork chop as well in the inventory. So there is some sort of food, but I'm thinking probably by the time that they get to the fortress, they're going to have to do a death reset in the overworld once they blind.
Yes.
So
that,
not out of the woods yet, definitely.
for
Gonna be
sure.
a sketchy run.
Also, Shirasu only has, I think, 4 pigs. So if you really want, if you're, you know, a good coach, what you're gonna do is you're going to utilize that time that's gonna take for your pigs to trade and do a lot of overlapping. But I'm not even sure what all can be overlapped at this moment. Like now, I think would have been a good time to go grab all those items that you dropped if they weren't despawned. But because it took kind of a while to get rid of those hoglins, you know, it's been more than 5 minutes, unfortunately.
Ooh, we're gonna see a blaze bed here from Spera. Getting set up here for one.
Ooh.
I like the idea. We have so many explosives. We might as well.
Look at that. That is good job. I'm impressed. Definitely comms from Acer to do that. And I like using the yellow bed. I wonder, did she only get 1 bed from the...
She had 2. She had a white bed as well. So
Okay.
I'm thinking she purposely is saving that one.
I'm gonna say that's a little greedy. You have almost 2 stacks of white wool. You could have double blaze bedded there.
45 wood, yeah.
But hey, you know what? We could save that for a safety bed. And once we make it to the end, we should probably, for sure, make a safety bed.
You know what I'm hoping is, I'm hoping for some gold pickaxes. That's what
Uh-oh.
I'm hoping for here.
She's on fire. Please clutch up.
We've got fire res. We've got plenty of fire res.
Plenty of fire res, plenty of food. Actually, yeah, we have 17 food. I mean, we did have a lot more before. Making a gapple.
Okay.
I would for sure wait to eat
Not
that
a horrible
gapple.
play.
Oh, we're eating it now. Just kidding. You know what? That's not a terrible idea, because blazes, they can melee you when you're in low elo. You tend to like to be really close to them. It's not the way you're supposed to play. But
yeah, I was gonna say, like, with the blaze bedded spawner, there's gonna be so many more spawns probably than she's maybe used to. So it's definitely not a bad thing to have that extra health there in case something goes awry here.
I totally agree. Normally you'd save that for when you're pearling, so It's just like better saturation for when you're pulling around. But because you kind of have to expect players at this skill level to take a lot of blaze hits, honestly, that was good comms, probably from our coach to eat that apple. Lots of pausing happening. I do like this strat, especially if you're not super confident in what you're doing. I think it's a really good habit to get into just pausing. To like let your coach...
I mean, this is a long pause, and Shirasu's now at the fortress, not as far behind anymore. I didn't see the pearl count and everything from Shirasu, but I would assume that they have all of the stuff that they need now. So
yeah,
I mean, cutting the lead from Spera as we speak.
That is true. They're pretty close. I will say though, Shirasu doesn't have any food, so Shirasu really cannot make many mistakes here.
I mean, all they really need is just one rod. We'll see how long it takes.
Shirasu gets a few strays, but is taking damage here. Wow, actually, I think Shirasu has 3 strays.
Honor, but okay, they heard some blazes over here. That's why.
Our pickaxe broke for Shirasu. We do have 3 extra. Okay, maybe that was intentional.
Okay, we got 8 rods from Spera.
Wow, that's a lot. Is that because we don't know how to... No, I mean, it looks like she has Ninja Brain.
Yeah, no, I think she just got too many because there were so many blazes at the spawner. She just kept killing.
Honestly,
I've also been in that scenario.
Yeah, normally if you... I don't know if this is the best solution. Like, I'm not sure if Netherite's do, so I haven't really paid that much attention. But if you have a spawn, like let's say it's a 3 spawn, you get your 6th rod off of like the 2nd blaze from that. Might as well kill the next one, because if you get a 7th rod, then you don't have to go back for your pearls, hopefully. So it kind of does save you some time.
Yeah, I really like doing that and then getting an ocean spawn, because then you don't have to waste a pearl to get back to your portal. But okay, I'm really hoping that Shirasu's gonna blind here and death reset. Actually, no, they just had that last pork chop in their inventory, so now they're officially out of food. But we're already almost full health anyways, so...
Making all of our beds, and... it's a... Man, what a complicated inventory. You just have so many beds.
Yeah. I mean, I really like how Spare is doing it. Spare's inventory is sorted pretty well here. We still need to pre-craft, which, okay, they're doing that right now, which is probably better to do in the overworld here.
Yeah, it is. It would have been better in an ideal situation to be overlapping that with your blaze spawns, but because she blaze bedded and she was getting so many spawns, there was really no time to do that. So it's much better to do it in the overworld where there's no risk of dying in the nether or even in the stronghold. So
W portal from Shirasu, making sure the light source doesn't shine onto the blaze spawner.
Completely caught up on time, because Spara's taking quite a while to craft her stuff. So Shirasu's already has everything pre-crafted and has 7 rods, so they're pretty much neck and neck. Spara just barely ahead because she's already measured her eyes.
Yeah, Shirasu's playing at lightning speed right now. This is pretty quick.
Yeah, maybe...
Already got 7 rods as well. Like,
why are we... We're lighting. We're getting all our ducks in a row here with Shirasu's screen. 8 beds. Yeah, I want to say maybe Shirasu's least comfortable split might be Bastion, which is why they were struggling a little bit with that. But everything else has been great. Like, that fort split was really fast.
Yep, I think a lot of this is going to come down to terrain nav and then stronghold nav obviously as well. But I think terrain nav is going to be super important here. I didn't see how far away it was from Spara.
It's not on either of their screens, so I have no idea.
Okay. It seems like it's pretty open, but
where's Shirasu going?
I think Spara is looking for a place to dig down, maybe.
What is Shirasu doing?
Finding another place to throw another eye, I guess.
Oh, I see. They had to go a couple. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these matches haven't been super close, but a lot of them that have been close have pretty much fully come down to Stronghold Nav. So we might have another
That's
situation
exciting,
where we
okay.
have 2 runners in the Stronghold running around complaining about
I think we will be seeing that.
the portal room being 4 rooms deep. So we'll see if that happens this time.
Yeah, I mean, the terrain seemed pretty open, and I think Sparrow's on cords right now. We're pretty
I'm-
much
oh,
she's looking for
Maybe
the
you'll
exact
check for
cords right
fire
now.
res. Please check for fire res. I don't see particles. Okay,
I
I
think
thought
they
she was
both have
gonna.
fire res on right now.
Okay, because she's not. I don't think she does.
I'm pretty
No.
sure I just saw it.
I don't think so.
They
I
might
don't,
have particles off.
but it doesn't have the little icon in the corner.
I just saw it like 2 seconds ago, so I think it's covered by the F3 right now. But I did
You might
see
be
it.
right. Yeah, I was so scared. It looked like she was gonna pearl directly into that lava. So I will say, if you're pearling into lava, it's a lot better than if you are falling into lava, because at least then, if you're quick enough, you can just do a splash potion on the bottom of the surface. But if you fall into lava, it's kind of GG's. You cannot drink it fast enough, and you cannot really splash on yourself fast enough in most cases.
Yeah, Shirasu's really having a hard time. We're throwing a third eye here.
Good thing we have 7
I would love to
rods.
see what the Ninja Brain bot is showing right now for Shirasu.
Yeah,
Oh, we've got so many pies. On
we have
Spirit.
so many lily pads for Shirasu.
Wow, that is
We've collected
I've
our
never.
9th lily
This
pad.
is like some serious studying. We've got chest
That is
back,
true.
chest front, skeleton in front of spawner, library. Okay.
I feel like she's getting a good spike. I think it is just down mid and like a little bit forward and to the right, maybe.
I was too distracted at that overlay to even look at the spike.
Yep, here it is.
need to
I was right.
implement that, I think. Wow, okay. Great nav.
Great nav, pretty easy nav. I mean, if she dies in the end, God forbid, Shirasu could probably come back from that. That was not a hard nav.
We don't need to death reset. We have so much food.
Yeah, I think she might just be doing that to prepare if she doesn't want to get hit by the silverfish. Maybe?
Okay, okay.
Hopefully.
That
'Cause
makes
we
sense,
have
actually.
full-
Yeah, 'cause
we
the
have full
silverfish can't
food.
reach you there.
Yeah. Or maybe she did it out of habit because she's used to death resetting.
I would love to see a performative death reset with 23 bread.
True, just for the love of the game.
Yes.
Oh, I don't like this angle that she's doing this at, but she does have plenty of rods, I think. I just have a feeling we are going to... We have so many beds. Please put a safety bed. No! Ah, why do we not safety bed?
We don't do safety beds.
Oh
around
my
here.
gosh, and I don't think we increased our settings? Or I think we did, Because I see hitboxes on, so maybe we're fine.
I'm excited to see a half bow here, though. I think that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, the offhanding the bow is interesting. I think I do see a lot of people do that. I don't personally know how to do that. It's a little overwhelming for me, but... honestly, if I were her and my opponent was still finding Stronghold, I might not even half bow. It might not even be worth it. I mean, at this point, it's not, because she's taking so long, but... I also don't really like...
It's gonna depend on
we missed the
Shirasu's nav, I
perch.
think, because Shirasu is basically on cords. We're like 1 pearl throw away from
Uh-oh.
cords here.
And it is an
Oh, we missed
insta
this
perch.
perch. Oh,
So
no.
if Shirasu gets to the end, doesn't get distracted by a half bow, but does notice that
You're
it's
right.
perching, then that could be big. I'm not sure why she's offhanding probably blocks to stack up, I guess. I'm not a big fan of offhanding in the end. I don't know why.
I don't either. Yeah.
It just feels
It
distracting.
can get you into trouble sometimes.
Yeah. Is it perching again?
This looks like a perch. This looks like a perch.
Oh,
If
why are
that's a
we
perch-
not pearling in though? We should for sure be pearling in. She has so much food, so much health. Okay, there we go. She just wasn't
Yeah,
ready for
I think
it.
she's just a little overwhelmed right now.
Yeah, she just wasn't ready for it.
Someone talking in her ear, probably the coach.
Yeah. Maybe they just haven't practiced the end fight too often, so she just is... If that's the case though, maybe we
Yep.
should just full bow.
I mean, I am on board for missing these perches because that just means that the game's going to be closer.
That's true.
Yeah, Shirasu's in the stronghold now. This is getting tighter and tighter. I don't remember.
Okay,
what the
she
nav
has her
was. Was
pearls
it mid?
ready. Yeah, it was mid into
Got
the
another
right.
perch.
Shirasu's not getting as good of a spike as Sparrow was getting. Oh, we're kind of getting a spike. It is kind of like a weird... Oh, he's kind of getting a spike everywhere, actually.
Beautiful pearl.
Okay,
Oh.
we have a perch for Sparrow. 2, 3, uh-oh. 4, okay. Oh, these are terrible beds. Okay. Oh. Okay, so she doesn't get it. She does still have 4 beds left. Plenty of food.
That's
Those
good.
were really poorly timed beds, though, so...
Yeah, that did not inspire too much confidence, but I was wondering if maybe she was a little bit distracted by the Enderman.
I think
that
so.
were right next to her. I was a little bit tense because of that. So
It's
understandable if that was the
insta.
case.
Oh, I thought it was insta perching. You know what? Best case scenario for her, it just perches now, and she doesn't have to worry about because it's
Yeah.
healing at high.
Exactly. Yeah, it's still only half health.
Oh, we should not be this close though, because that far. I think that might reach the pool. I'm not sure. Shirasu having a hard time on this nav. I think they're expecting a much more complicated nav than is in reality here, knowing my seeds, but.
You said it was mid and to the right. Is that what you said?
Yes, it is. It is like 2 rooms down. I don't know what. This is so interesting that it's. Well, I guess Shirasu just didn't get a very good spike, which is kind of why I don't focus too much on finding good strongholds, because sometimes people get a pure spike and sometimes people don't get a spike at all. It's a hardware thing.
Yeah.
Like, I think for that last seed
exactly.
that they were stuck in, I might have gotten a spike for that. I don't even know. And then just weirdly enough, no one else did.
This is a perch. This looks like a perch.
Oh, we
All
do
right.
get some food for Shirasu at least. Oh, this is not good.
Oh, what a pearl.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate series of events
I'm
that
gonna
just
say
occurred.
that's bad comms from the coach. He should have had her put down a safety bed, and he should have had her full blow after that first
Probably,
attempt.
I agree.
I wouldn't say there's many iron players that are comfortable 4 bed plus axing, especially under pressure
Yeah,
like
that was
this.
difficult.
So we definitely should have. But hey, we're back at the village, so we can get a lot more beds now.
That's true. Yeah. We already know the chords to the stronghold.
Yes, although it was a bridge. We could go check our traits. That's gonna be super easy to do because all of our pigs are in the hole and we spawn on top of the bastion.
Yeah.
So we can check our trades, get some pearls.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I'm trying to remember if Spera had looted the other rampart of the bridge.
I don't think she did.
I think she. I can't remember because I know she spawned in next to one of the ramparts, and then when she went into the route, I think she went to the same
I think
rampart.
that was maybe. I think Shirasu might. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been like 30 minutes, so I'm not super.
It
sure.
has. Creeper jump scare.
Is this it? Yes, this is it for Shirasu.
Here it
I don't
is.
know.
Here it is.
Shirasu came from the other direction. I'm not even sure how that's possible. Please be careful. We need to block off the back.
Got 1 apple as food. The skeleton.
We clutched
oh,
up.
No.
We actually clutched up.
Get it back.
It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Both of them are currently dead, but Shirasu's stuff did not burn because they were able to get out in time, which is impressive. It should be an easy run back. It should be an easy enough run back. However, if Shirasu cannot
That's so
complete the
unfortunate.
run in less than 10 minutes,
Mhm.
then that means Sparrow wins the match because it's just whoever gets the furthest.
Yep.
But we do know.
That was so unfortunate.
We know that it is an insta-perch. Shirasu doesn't know that, but it is kind of realistic if they can make it back there.
Yeah, I was wondering if some stuff could have burned.
I mean,
I
maybe,
don't
but it might have just been
think
stuff that
so.
wasn't really needed, or maybe it was better too, but regardless, Shirasu has a lot of beds.
Yeah,
I would've-
They
I
were
would've
so
maybe-
close to getting that bed off. The bed and the fire res were so close to being.
Yeah, the
placed
fire
down.
res was really close. It was
Get it.
in Shirasu's hand and just ended up throwing it. Yeah, since nothing could have burned, the only thing that's really important is the eyes. I maybe, if I was Shirasu's coach, would have said, let's grab a bed or two from the village just in case some of those beds burned. Also, I would probably instruct them to check the trades for either fire res or Pearl, since we're right here. Spara taking her time in the overworld here. She hasn't even touched the nether yet.
Yeah, we're getting very prepared here. Got a stone pick.
I mean, the clock is ticking. They kind of just have to run back to their stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get back to that portal. I think it was accessible though, from what I remember. There was no huge lava lake that they had to cross or anything.
Yeah, there
Or
was a
pearl
lava
throws.
lake, but she didn't have to throw any pearls, so, like, she's just gonna have to walk past her bridge. So that shouldn't be too hard. I mean, it was kind of far, but that's kind of why you just kind of have to get back into the nether. Because it's gonna take you a second to get to where you need to go. Please check your trades. Why does no one ever check their trades? Oh, ooh, she dies. Okay. That's fine. She should just go straight, go right back into the portal. Go right back into the portal and just drop down.
Yeah, there's wood in the nether. At least there's that. Shirasu also having a tough time getting away from this bastion.
Bridging for their life. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, got so lucky that the piglet aggroed on the hoglin. Oh my
no.
gosh. That is crazy. Shirasu is gonna go check trades. That's what I love to see. I love to see this. Hopefully they didn't get all their trades, but I feel like there'd be a fire res left. Actually, what is Shirasu doing? Use your crafting table.
Maybe they're
Use your
trying to get to
crafting
the main
table.
bridge part.
Oh, how are there still pigs? I thought, I guess
That's
Shirasu didn't grab all the pigs. Okay, Spara's back in the nether, has all of her stuff.
Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, I think 4 beds.
We have 6 minutes. I'm starting to lose a little bit of faith here in these players to complete the seed, but maybe they can get back to their stuff. That would be impressive.
I don't know what Shirasu is trying to achieve here. Maybe trying to get one more fire res, but I mean at this point you really just have to run to your cords and you can make a pickaxe and an axe if you need to with the nether wood. But you really just have to get to the cords like ASAP.
Yeah, especially if you're Shirasu I mean, they probably are not. I mean, I'm sure the coach is thinking of this. I don't know if the runner is, but they have to complete it if they want this point. Or maybe they're cutting their losses and they're saying, let's just take it easy. Just clear the mental for the next run. So they're maybe not pushing it as hard as they would have.
Yep, that's a good point.
It's just really important in these kind of tournaments to get the first point. Like, that first point matters so much for everyone's mental.
Yeah, because at this point, Sparrow knows that Shirasu has not entered the end, so something has gone awry for them for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I guess she doesn't
know
completely know that they died because, I mean, I think she just watched the past match where there was like a 15-minute stronghold split. So like maybe she thinks
that is.
But it was
that
really
is
easy
true,
enough.
but she knows that she entered the end. So if Shirasu doesn't enter the end, then
true.
I mean, Shirasu also has to complete kill the dragon after they enter the end. So that they can't just enter the end and not kill the dragon for them to win.
These
See,
poor...
there's the fortress Spear's at.
Oh, it's so unfortunate watching him try to run back to his
here.
stuff.
We really hate piglins.
I believe in them. I'm pretty sure that the actual portal was pretty far away. This is good practice for runbacks.
It was at least 2 pearl throws from the fortress.
Yeah.
Like, it was all traversable terrain, I think.
That's why, like,
But,
even
yeah,
if it
quite
were
far.
me, that'd be hard to get back in time in 10 minutes. Like, everything was far. Like, the fort was 13 chunks away from the bastion, which was, like, 200 blocks from the fort. So it's a lot.
Who's the favorite to win this match? Do you know? I'm actually not sure.
Spera, technically. They're
Okay.
fairly evenly matched. But Spera is favored to win the match. Spera played yesterday. I think she was not favored to win the match yesterday. Because I think she was playing against the number 1 seed. Or maybe number 2 seed. Here we go. Spera is so hesitant here. I don't think she knows exactly where her stuff was. Which is interesting because as somebody who knows Acer, which is her coach, Acer is really good at remembering where things are. So it's interesting that he has not clocked where their old pathing was.
Sorry, I missed that. My internet was cutting out.
Oh, no worries. Oh, is that it? She found it, I think. Oh my gosh, and of course there's the pig right. She's gonna die. She's gonna die right next to her portal. Puts down the boat.
No.
Oh, yes! Yes!
Wait, huge.
Come on, Sparrow.
Okay,
You can
she
get
has-
a completion
she has 2
in.
minutes. She has 2 minutes.
Oh god. What?
Surely she
This
remembers
is scaring
the
me.
nav. Or at least the coach remembers the nav, surely.
Yes! It was literally two rooms deep. Like, well, that's gotta be a confidence booster, even if you didn't complete the match. Getting back to your stuff. Oh god, of course
Yeah,
there's...
this is huge.
Run.
I mean, there is still time. There is
Oh
still
my
time,
god,
for
it's
sure.
so far out! It should
have
be fine.
blocks.
I think she has enough blocks.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll have time though, because we have to bridge a minute and a half.
Oof. Well, it's bridging
But-
out and then she has to 4-bed. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, not even necessary though, because she already knows that it's pretty much in the bag.
Wait,
if
what do we do? We have
Shirasu
blocks.
is not in the end at this point.
Yes, that's true. Basically playing for the fun of the game at this point.
Yep. And we love Minecraft.
This is why we MCSR ranked. We get to see cinema like this.
I gotta use my spurge.
Of
I forgot there was
course.
also crying obsidian on top of the fountain.
Oh my gosh, I totally
so
forgot
she
as
would
well.
have to deal with that as well.
Yeah, she should really just sit here and hope that her opponent doesn't somehow get a 0.
Maybe she could build a house.
Yeah.
Maybe she should build a little end house here.
Well, Shirasu's actually making some good progress here. Shirasu's almost back. 60 for a whole stack of wood. When did we do that? That's a lot of wood.
Yeah, I think we just mined a bunch of nether trees.
That's a little excessive, but... And this match comes to a close, pretty much. I think we can safely say.
Good job, everybody. It was a fun match.
Wow.
Right as Shirasu gets to the
Wow.
portal as well.
Wow. Insane match.
That was actually a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Like 5 more minutes and
The
Shirasu
entire
would've
thing was so close.
Yeah. Shirasu actually had a chance there at the end. If there was just a little bit more time.
Yeah, that was a little traumatic. If I were them, I would be a little tilted right now, personally. But
Sparrow
I'm
won
not
that
them.
round.
Yes, Sparrow did win that round because she made it to the farthest split. If you do not complete in 40 minutes, it's either whoever makes it to the split first or whoever makes it to the furthest split. Generally, we don't have time frames that are that egregious on in our matches, but oh my gosh, that match could have lasted even longer. Sparrow only had 4 beds. Shirasu hadn't even seen the end yet, so we don't really even know how skilled Shirasu is when it comes to like 0 cycles or 1 cycles and stuff like that. That match could have lasted a while, who knows, but
Yeah.
But now they got a fresh mental, and we're gonna see what they pick next. Let's see here. I think they are asking right now. In the meantime, I will delete the old one so I don't give them that terrible seed again.
Praying for the shipwreck.
I have a sneaking suspicion they're not going to pick Shipwreck. I feel like they're going to pick Desert Temple. I think it's going to be a Desert Temple.
You know, I think they're gonna pick Rune Portal.
If they want to metagame it, they'll know that my Rune Portals are pretty chill. But yeah. I think they'll pick Temple.
I think they'll probably pick Temple too.
I think they're still seeing. I kind of want to listen in. I'm gonna see what Shirasu's saying.
If you're good at Shipwreck, I don't. Well, the other contestants aren't good at Shipwreck. I'm just gonna throw that in there. So if you're good at it,
I know how to do
Shipwreck,
but I wouldn't say
it's low food though, so it's scary.
And do Desert Temple.
I would say run it. I think.
Yeah, it looks like they're picking Desert Temple. They're picking Desert Temple.
Okay.
Cool,
Wow! Is anyone surprised? Is anyone surprised? They picked the Desert Temple. Okay.
There could be some spicy desert temples.
I have one that says in parentheses slightly harder seed. I'm not gonna give that one to them. After what we just witnessed, they need a break. All of my other desert temples are... None of them are easy, but they're not hard. They're just average. At least in terms of the desert temples. It's kind of hard to get like an easy desert temple. Let me just... Did he just say something? Okay, it's Desert Temple, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Not the hard one, though.
I'm just making sure, because I did hear them say that, but... Let me just double check. I don't know if you were here for it. Yesterday, we were having there was like a bug with the ranked client, and it was giving me a random nether seed, and it was really annoying.
Oh no. That's actually insane though. Like a random, as in like random ranked nether, or
just
like a random?
No,
like
the nether seed was like 3 numbers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Come on, Red Lime. All right, we're getting into it. Let's go.
Please no more silverfish, says Shirasu.
I think there might be silverfish in the seed.
Unfortunately,
I have a sneaking suspicion.
I'm not even gonna lie. I picked gold 3. I'm not a gold 3. I'm like a gold 1, gold 2 chud. But I've hit gold 3, and even I mine out that silverfish spawner sometimes when I'm feeling especially bad at the game. I don't think it's. So I think it's worth your time in the earlier stages of your MCSR career.
This is quite interesting. Now, there's a rune portal off to the side here, and I don't know if it had the lava in it. It looked like it was one of those rune portals with the lava at the bottom.
Smart.
So that might be something to think about. I think Sparrow was really eyeing that before she hopped into this DT.
It is a good...
So we're probably going to see her go over there.
Sparrow just lost a TNT to stacking up, but she looked at it and she said, I don't actually care about it. I'm just gonna... But that would be good. I mean, if you're already gonna go to the RP anyway, it would for sure be beneficial to just build off of that. But they honestly, I don't think they know how to. I'm not sure they know how to use that lava pool.
I mean, you can just treat it like a normal lava pool, though. That's typically what I do.
That's what I do as well. That might be confusing for somebody who has never done it. But we'll see. There is some distraction. There is some obby, some extra iron, and we got our flint and steel, so we don't have to look for any flint and steel.
I don't know that Shirasu's actually seen the room portal yet. But
That's a good point.
they did blow up a gravel patch, so I think they should have Flint fine, but okay, yeah, it's on the left side of the screen right now. 'Cause I'm not seeing any other lava pool, so that's kind of important if they
That's
miss
true.
that.
I mean, with Temple Seeds, they tend to spread out quite a few lava pools, so there probably is another lava pool somewhere around.
I'm squinting very hard on my screen and I can't see anything yet.
If I were a good coach, I would probably tell them to make a helmet.
Yeah. That's probably a good idea.
Because they do have 7, so they have enough for a helmet and 2 distraction gold or gold for trading. Just some typical crafting.
I'm gonna be curious to see how Spera organizes her inventory this seed, because I was pretty impressed with how organized it was last seed, and I'm always so bad with organizing my inventory on DT seeds.
Yeah, it's not fun. There's just so many random things that you don't need. And there never really tends to be a optimal time to organize it before you get to the bastion.
Yep, you kind of just have to take the hit. And
Yeah.
I think Sheer must see something over here because they're heading in like a straight line away from
Yeah,
the
there's a
DT.
lava pool right there. Did we get our
you're right, okay.
wood? Yeah, we did get wood. Okay, so we have everything. I'm a little
That is
scared.
a full inventory.
I'm a little scared of like throwing it into the lava pool. I feel like it's a better idea to just throw it off to the side. Especially because what if you die? Now you're not going to have all those blocks to use to get back to your stuff. I like to throw it next to my pool so that I have a bunch of blocks that I can use if I happen to die. Throwing it into the lava is just a little bit of a waste.
You know, I was playing in Pride Parade earlier today, and I threw my only flint and steel into the lava pool accidentally. My seeds.
The one Brick Off's Legacies I played in, I threw all of my wood into the lava. And I didn't go grab more wood, I just dealt with it.
The aura play. Okay, Spirit is going to be using this lava pool, I think, for her lava pool. Or this ruined portal for her lava pool.
She is the queen of listening to the directions from Acer, I guess, because I would be really overwhelmed if this were me.
I can see her brain spinning trying to figure out how to use this lava pool.
I bet you
so
he's
awkward.
like trying to explain it block by block to her.
Yeah. It's tough. Like you don't want to mess it up too bad because like if you do it wrong, you can run out of lava. I don't think she will in this scenario, but
I mean, you can run out of lava. It can spill through the back and then destroy the whole lava pool too. It's just a little rough. Russ is already in the Nether. That's like an optimal place to put it. Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's she doing? Okay. Yeah, this is fine.
That's not.
This is not right. Do. This is a little scary. Okay, cool. Oh no.
We're gonna have to get some more water.
Oh no. Okay.
Wait, we have water. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, we're good now.
I thought we just placed lava on our water. Sweet.
No, but I was scared because she hadn't mined any of that out, so I thought it was gonna overflow. Now, if she places this all correctly, this is huge for her. Unfortunately, not the time save that I think they were hoping for, but
I mean, Shirasu's still struggling to get into this bastion. Like, I feel like there's no good spike for Shirasu right now.
Oh no, is this another situation
see what their
where
Y level was at, but they
a messed up Nether?
They might be might be like above where the bastions actually spawn. It looks like they're pretty high up. Why 70? Okay, never mind. Really is no spike.
Wow, but what is the render distance at?
Yeah, I mean the render distance.
Oh, it was low. I think it was low. Was it at 12?
Yeah, it was at 10.
Yeah, that we should. Yep, there we go. 40 spec. Oh my god, that almost gave me a heart attack. I was gonna be really annoyed.
Yeah.
I was like, are we gonna have another instance where we don't realize it's the wrong
We were just
Nether
talking about this.
Yeah, I was so scared for a second.
And Spear's actually ahead now. Oh
Does
my
she see it? I don't think she does. I think they're like at the exact same spot.
They're heading in the
They're
same
literally
location.
they're winding in the exact same block. I
Yeah.
can't believe this. This is crazy. She made up like 2 minutes of
We're
time.
wide macroing in the same spot.
That's crazy. Oh, Shirasu almost missing the boat.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wow, they both boated down and said, wow, they're actually so neck and neck, it's crazy.
This is just like playoffs.
Playoffs, except we entered the nether at 7 minutes. Yeah, I'm wondering if the Bastion's just a little bit past this fort around this corner here.
Yeah, it's like right around this wall. I can just visualize it.
Well, we know where the fort is, so that's good.
It's so close.
Shirasu taking a different direction than Sparrow, though. I think I like the way Sparrow's going a lot better than Shirasu.
Yeah, taking the high terrain is definitely better. Like, we have a lot of blocks, but there's just no reason we need to go through the fortress. Like, Shirasu just needs to, like, kind of decide on a terrain.
Oh, yep, here we
that
go.
we're going to be taking here.
Wait a minute, this looks familiar. No, it's not. It's not the same one. It looks very familiar, but... Yesterday, we had a seat that looks very similar to this, but...
I'm super excited to be hopefully seeing some Glodar action here.
Oh my
maybe.
gosh, we are not seeing Glodar. I don't think this is the same seat. No, this can't be the same seat as yesterday. This looks eerily similar, though, I will say.
That would be really funny if we had the same nether 2 days in a row.
Oh my god. Okay, not the same scuffed one, but just this. Yeah, this is not the same one. Wow. This is going to be a little tough for sure. I don't know if I like the idea of going all the way around. Whoa!
Yeah, Shirazi is going to be entering this in a way better location. We're already at the ramparts. We can just go straight under the bridge here.
Oh, where are we
Already made
going?
up all of that time just by one terrain decision.
Oh, wait. Do they not know that it's a treasure? Oh, no. Well, but then why wouldn't they cut through the middle? They have a helmet, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, maybe they're just a little bit lost here.
I think I want to say they went around there. I don't think the coach knew it was treasure. Unless they saw the box. I was mostly looking at Sparrow. Sparrow is technically in a better position here just because she's already at the part of the bastion that you should be at to start your route. But please don't mind that block first. Oh no. Okay. We're fine. Just taking some extra precautions here.
I think Shirasu's trying to decide if they just want to like start the route here, maybe.
I'm not even gonna lie. With Sparrow's, like, it looks like a little bit of hesitancy here. I would probably just skip these 2 blocks. It took us kind of a... Like, if she dies here, that's gonna be, what, another, like, 7 minutes to get back to where she is because she's probably gonna have to death reset. I mean, she did it the safest way she possibly could, so...
Yeah, this is fine, I think.
Yeah, but, I mean, Shirasu's
gonna struggle with pigs, and he might end up, like, accidentally aggroing pigs at the bottom when he starts opening chests. There's gonna be stragglers all at the bottom of this treasure, which is the reason why you don't want to do it this way, but it can also work out fine, so we'll see. It's also very possible that Shirasu just gets rolled on trades.
Yeah, I mean, it is a little rough. I mean, a treasure really sucks for trades. A lot of the time you have to go down to bottom treasure, which is not very fun. Especially when you already know where the fort is. It kind of sucks having to go down to bottom treasure. We have 1 pig for Shirasu. Oh wait, this is the other side. Okay. Still not that many pigs. I think, what, we have 4 pigs maybe?
Sparrow's also struggling with getting pigs here.
Yeah.
I'm actually not sure why.
She
Did
doesn't
she not
have
open the other
any.
rampart?
Is she on the other rampart?
No, I'm wondering if she didn't open it up to the other side.
She has 1 pig, 2 pig, 3 pig, 4 pig. Okay, they're just a little late to the party. Maybe it's because she... Oh, it's probably because she hadn't aggroed them with breaking a block yet. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I will say treasure is one of the easiest routes to learn, but it's definitely one of the hardest to execute consistently. There's just a lot of variables that happen with treasure.
Oh, they can get up. They can get up. nice. Okay. She realized.
That's crazy that I
The
didn't just
coach
beeline
caught
for
it.
her.
Yeah, I think it's because she had the helmet on and they weren't acroed.
Oh, it wasn't? It looked like it was aggroed.
Maybe it was.
Alright. Oh, Shirasu's about to die. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. Yep, just get to the safe spot. Cool. And now we have an extra pig.
Oof. We really gotta eat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we didn't talk too
We
much
do have
about
a
the
gap
food
on.
count. They have a lot of rotten flesh. Eating rotten
Yeah.
flesh is so annoying. Like, they're just gonna be munching forever. Like, he's on 2.5 hearts, 4 bars of hunger. That's gonna be a lot of rotten flesh to get back to full.
Yeah, you really just have to be munching on rotten flesh like as much as you possibly can.
Mhm.
Like as soon as you see those 2 hunger bars down, you just always have to be eating it to make sure you're full health. Because
Yep.
if you don't, you can get really punished for that.
Very true. Okay, looks like, honestly, 12 obby. Did we check the double chest? Oh my gosh, another pig is aggroed onto Shirasu.
Still no pearls.
Okay. We tricked the pig into going with the other ones. I want to say Shirasu's in a better pig position than Spera is. I'm pretty sure he has more pigs than her. Oh, also, something that I feel like the coaches should know. It's not good to grapple your pigs on treasure because there are weird little places where all the items can get pushed to. So it's better to just mine the block that Shirasu just mined to grab everything. You don't have to grapple them. You can just break that block and it should be fine. But it looks like it ended up being fine for him. Plenty of string, plenty of pearls, plenty of fire res, we didn't have to go to bottom treasure.
Yeah, we have everything. Throw out the fire charges, so please don't throw out your flint and steel, but
Yeah, true. That would be
be
unfortunate.
funny.
Eating the gapple now, not a terrible idea, although I think we're only gonna have to pearl like once. Did we? Uh-oh. We didn't put fire res though. I'm a little nervous about that. Oh, we
Yeah,
did.
there's no
No,
fire
we
res
didn't.
on right now.
Did we think that was an enchanted apple? I'm a little concerned here. Okay. Okay, maybe they heard my brainwaves and
Yeah.
okay, can we block clutch? Because otherwise we should probably get a little closer. We don't have blocks in our hand. Okay, that was really scary. Why did we wait till the last second to put
Nice,
blocks in our
nice.
hand? Good job. Okay, Shirasu is now in the lead. I think for maybe the first time
Yeah, I
in
think
this
so.
tournament for them.
Yep. But Sparrow's not far behind. Like
Yeah.
Sparrow's out, I believe, has everything. Looking for the fortress.
Yeah, they definitely should know where the fort is. There was a big fortress when they spawned in. My neck. Shirasu, kind of struggling to find the good part of the fort here. Although I feel like it shouldn't be too hard because it's so exposed and open.
Yeah, I would just try to get on top is what
Mm-hmm.
I would do here.
Yeah, I agreed.
There it is, right over there.
I do like the offhanding
I think he
food
sees it.
and constantly eating. Sparrow's struggling here. I think she might have forgotten. Oh no, there we go. I'm not sure what took so long. We have fire res on. Don't pearl there. Just pearl down to the box. Why are we conserving pearls? Don't we have
More
like 2
pearls.
stacks? I guess maybe the health. It's just annoying with the food that you have.
Yeah, I wish Sparrow would pearl into this terrain on the left, but this
Wither
Works
skeleton. Oh, as long as she doesn't get hit again, it's fine. Okay.
Oh no, the block clutch. That's really sad.
This might be our first game 3. We'll see. Did we reset? I think we did, right? Okay, good.
Yeah, I think that would have to be a reset. A bunch of items went into the lava.
Oh man, that's really rough for Spera.
Yeah, and what's interesting is Shirasu probably doesn't know that she ended up getting to the fortress because there was no achievement for that.
True, that is true. Which I
because
guess is
she was
helpful.
just on the roof.
I think it's helpful for Shirasu though, because now Shirasu knows like something probably happened to Spera.
Yeah.
Because she still technically has the Bastion advancement. Trying to get rid of that bottle, but the bottle does not want to leave Shirasu's presence. We are on 1 rod. Have we? We have not blaze betted. I'm not sure we're planning on blaze betting, even though we have the material.
We have Blaze
for
TNT
it.
too.
Yes.
Not sure if they know it, but
Yeah, I'm not sure if they know it, and I'm not sure if they feel comfortable doing it. So many random mobs that are just interrupting Shirasu right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, got another blaze spawn.
we gotta at least learn the donut. The donut's easy for the coach to explain. Maybe they could do that.
It
Blaze
is
just so much better than blaze betting though.
I'm
You don't have all that fire.
what I'm thinking is oh, Spirit died again. How'd she die?
We fell in a ravine.
Dang.
We fell in a ravine right next to the lava pool.
What I
Wait,
was
did we reset?
Yeah, I think so. What I was gonna say is they might not have blaze betted because I feel like Shirasu might take a lot of shots from the blazes, melee-wise. So maybe they prefer to just be enclosed and take their time, especially because they know that Spera's not in the fort yet. I'd honestly take every precaution that I can if I know that I'm ahead.
Yup, exactly. Just don't die.
Mm-hmm.
That's the main goal for Shirasu right now.
And even if you do die, just try to die as far into the splits as you possibly can. Like, that's
Yeah.
it worked out for Spera last time. She made it to the end. Six rods for Shirasu. Pretty standard. 22 Abi, so we can misplace. Hopefully we don't, but we can. Oh god.
A little misplaced for fun.
Don't misplace, please. Okay. So tactical with building this portal here.
Yeah, I love seeing all these interesting portal builds.
I don't think... Oh, Shirasu does still have fire res. Okay, Spera is still in the overworld. Shirasu about to... That's kind of an unfortunate place to throw an eye, because that means you're going to have to go all the way down there.
Yeah, I would almost consider just leaving my eye there and killing the blaze in...
Yeah, he
the
got like a
nether
4
to get
spawn
an
or
extra
something.
one. Yeah, because they just spawned in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I might also do that, unless it takes a few pearls or a few eyes for me.
I'm a believer. You know, at least we saw both runners hit Stronghold last seed, so that's always a positive.
Yes, that is true. Yeah, I don't think Spera hit Stronghold at all yesterday. That is a good point. Maybe Godsense? I don't really know. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but you still need to get in the boat, even if you have God Sense. I know if you don't use boat, you can still...
Oh, with the
kind
with
of get
dying.
it.
Oh,
I think that might be why Shirasu took so long on the blind split last seed, because I don't think they used boat eye. So they just had to throw like 4 different eyes.
Oh, and they're just doing the like the triangulation way.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really inaccurate, which is why you have to throw a bunch of eyes. But like, it does work if you throw a bunch.
That is for
I
sure
used
what's
to do
happening.
that. Okay, we're traveling. We're traveling.
Shirasu is the only contestant in this brick offs, at least so far, unless we have another one, that that doesn't use boat eye.
That's kind of aura.
Aura.
I really wish I could see the Ninja Brain bot. I would be
I
so
know.
curious to see.
Oh,
Like,
hopefully that's not like obstructed.
what
Yeah,
it
we're not
is.
even zooming in, so I think it really is just like a triangulation thing.
Yep. Which,
I
like,
wonder if
it
that's
does.
what his coach taught him, or if...
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe the coach was like, it's not worth like going through all the hassle with the hardware to figure out how to do Bodai. Or maybe Shirasu doesn't have a PC that works with Ninja Brain. Or not Ninja Brain, Bodai, I don't know. Is that possible? I know there's some PCs that don't work with Ninja Brain specifically.
I'm not sure, actually.
Would be interesting. I want to know. I'm curious. If they end up winning, I think that's a question that I want to ask is why triangulation and not Bodai? Because our blind splits are like 5 minutes.
Yeah, this is, I mean, like, it's definitely leaving the door open for Spera to catch back up on time. Because she already knows the terrain and everything to the Bastion now.
I mean, it could have just simply been they didn't have enough time to learn it. I'm like not super sure. Oh, W boat or water bucket clutch. I'm not super sure how much time Million and Shirasu spent practicing together. So
yeah, I'm definitely gonna be watching. I'm definitely gonna be watching to see if they actually hit Stronghold here, because I think that was 3 eyes they threw.
Yeah, well, they hit it last time.
Yeah, they hit it last time. It's just like, I feel like in a jungle, everything's a bit more chaotic, and it kind of opens the door to more mistakes.
That makes sense, yeah.
Occurring. Do we remember where the portal is? I don't think I remember where we're going to get back to this
It was on
portal.
the top of a tall tree, so worst case scenario, go to a tall tree and you'll probably see it.
I just feel like we're not looking up to see where we're going at all. Is it up here?
Are they even going back to their portal, or are they gonna go through another eye?
Okay, that would be funny if we're traveling 3 minutes and then we throw another eye. Or we might just be going in the overworld. I don't know.
Oh, true. This might be a close nav. Who knows?
Like, do we have all of our rods? I think we do,
It's starting
right?
to
We
look
have
like
6
that.
rods?
I don't know if any of them... We did start on 6 rods. I don't know. Okay, we have to be going to Cords, right? I feel like there is a higher chance that they mismeasured if they're walking, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, maybe I'm mistaken, but I swear there was 1 eye they didn't pick up because they couldn't find it, or it broke or something.
They could be going for
might
a 1 eye. I don't know.
Be misseeing that.
Pretty big gamble, but...
Yeah, that'd be crazy if they did that, because I know they didn't get 7 rods.
Okay,
we're
Sarah's
definitely
back
just
to the
going to
Bastion.
Cords here.
Yeah, that'd be so crazy if Ninja Brain told him to go 1,000 blocks in the overworld.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, Spera could hypothetically catch up here if she goes Nether.
Yeah,
or
I
if
think
she gets an even closer blind.
Spera is definitely not out of the question here. I think it's still unlikely that she wins without a major throw from Shirasu, but it's not looking awful.
For sure. Like, I don't think based off of the pace they're going right now, she could lap him. But I do think if Shirasu does happen to make a mistake, you know, Spera can for sure still complete, I think. Or actually, I don't know. 15 minutes left? I'm not super sure.
I'm confident, I think. If the stronghold's quick...
If Shirasu... If this is not Quartz for Shirasu, Spera can definitely hit Stronghold in 15 minutes at least.
Yeah.
I think that's her win con right there. But, I don't know, Shirasu's digging down on Quartz right now. I guess we'll see. It's not looking amazing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
What's our Y level at?
I don't know. We're not even looking at the Y level, which would be probably helpful so that we don't dig to bedrock. But this might be a mismeasure. That would be really unfortunate. This is pretty low.
The game is going to be so close. Okay, is that Y14?
Why are we getting distracted by diamonds?
We're a diamond. We've got diamonds. And
we can't even pick it up. Wait, this is the stronghold. What the heck?
Okay. Okay.
What the heck?
This is so chopped. This is so chopped.
Okay, what's
we're
crazy?
Not going to starter.
Okay, wait. The diamond tech. If Shirasu hadn't walked in that direction to mine the diamond, they wouldn't have turned around and looked up to see the stronghold. They would have just stacked all the way back up. The diamond saved them. The diamond saved them.
Oh my god.
But we spent so long here that we're gonna have an unreliable spike.
And Sparrow's dead again. That's tough. That's really tough.
That is
Treasure is
unfortunate.
just so hard to play if you're not a super experienced runner. Like,
yeah.
That's just tough. I feel bad for them. Because it's going to be really difficult getting to the stronghold in 12 minutes now. So
yeah.
That might be it.
I really don't like Shirasu not going to starter. It seems like maybe they are. I don't really know. It didn't look like they were following.
I think they are making their way to starter, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got starter right here.
It didn't look like they were following the right doors, but I guess they did. Okay, so then I do like it if that was the initial plan. Scanning is not going to be helpful. We just got to start eliminating options here. Why are we committing specifically to this direction? Well, we know that entire thing's a loop.
It was the opposite direction that they came from, so they're probably just trying to force any direction.
That's not a bad idea. Oh, there's some light down here. Nope. Who are we kidding? Do we need this string? Why are we here? We have... Oh, you know what? 5 beds. Maybe they're just not comfortable with 5 bed. Guess it's not a terrible idea to get extra.
Okay, we have no anchors. Wait.
I just don't think they picked it
How
up.
do we have no anchors? Yeah, maybe they just forgot to pick up the glowstone dust. From the bastion.
Honestly, I'm not sure they know how to use anchors. I still don't like using anchors unless it's pre-set up. So like I don't hate this play. Like once again, it's a little bit risky because you only have 10 minutes left on the clock. You don't know where the portal room is, but
Yeah, I think it's fine though, because then that guarantees, because like they don't know how far along that Spera is yet. Like they know they're in the bastion, but
yeah.
Again, they could hit fortress any second now, and that would kind of jeopardize the win condition here.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
We're getting all the string.
How many beds do we need, Shirasu?
We're getting a lot of beds here.
Okay, that makes it a 6 bed. Which I'm sure Shirasu feels comfortable with at least a 6 bed.
Yeah, we've got a 7 bed now.
Oh yeah, 7 bed. Oh my gosh. We
Yeah,
could get it. Are we going for an 8th? I do see some more string, I will say.
we could get an 8th. We could get an 8th going.
I do see string. I don't know if it's enough. Okay, I guess not.
I love how like so many new runners always carry around so much fire res. It always makes me laugh.
Hey, I
because
still
used
do
to
that.
The same thing.
I see 3 minimum. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of mobs.
Oh, there's so many mobs. There's so many mobs. I think I would rescan at this point.
I don't think it's even. I don't think you're gonna get a reliable spike. I don't think they scanned a single time.
I mean, at least you'll have something though, because like running through strongholds blind is just it's tough, and then you also only have rotten flesh. I think they're fine. Oh, maybe get a death reset off. I wouldn't eat.
Yeah. Okay, that's probably comes from the. Where are we going? We just death reset. You don't need to like take vengeance. You don't need to take vengeance out on that skeleton. It's okay.
Oh no, we jumped in lava. Wait, okay, I think that was intentional. I wasn't looking at Spera's screen. I just looked over at Spera and I saw her jumping into a pool of lava.
If I were Spera, I would just take this time to practice.
tactical reset. Yeah, we've still got one more game after this if Shirasu wins.
Yeah. Which I don't really see how Shirasu wouldn't win.
Yeah.
Unless Spera pulls out a Hail Mary.
There's the portal room there. So maybe we'll see a 1 cycle here. Anything but throwing out those fire res.
Hey, oh, we're in the portal room! We're finally gonna see what it's like for Shirasu to be in the end. I'm so
yes,
curious.
that's true. We haven't seen them 1 cycle yet. I'm very curious to see how this will go.
I'm honestly not that confident based on them taking a trip to the library to get 7 beds. But that's not because I don't think they can. I think it's because they don't think they can.
Wait, pre-placing the lava block in the middle is tech. I never even thought of doing that. Rude.
I just explained. I don't think they think they can.
I'm a believer.
Trust, I'm a believer. But based on the fact that they had to get... Well, honestly, 5 beds a little scary. In a tournament setting? No anchors at all? Do they even have a crossbow or anything? I don't even know. This is good. This is playing it safe. Don't even half bow. Just sit there and just be very attentively waiting, making sure you get all your health back.
I am not a fan of building up. I think building up is one of the worst things you can do when you're waiting in the end because you can get in so much trouble if you miss a block.
Personally, as somebody who's not good with purling, I like to build up so I have a decent angle. I think, is that going to be a perch? No. I like to have a decent angle on the fountain, especially if there's some weird end terrain. I'd rather build up than miss my perch because I had a bad pearl.
Yeah, I mean, regardless, this should be a free win.
Yeah.
But it'll be nice to get some 1 cycling practice in.
Yeah, and it would be nice
6
to see
minutes.
a completion for sure as well.
I guess if we do fall off the tower, we have food at least from the stronghold now. No more rotten flesh.
Jeez, the dragon's just so far away. I don't even know if Shirasu can see if it's perching or not. It's just so far. We're just waiting here. Spera's back in the bastion. I think faster this time than last time.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I admire Spera's persistence with this bastion.
Oh.
This is the 3rd or 4th time we're in this bastion. I think.
Oh no! Ooh. No, why are we flipping? Oh my gosh!
Oh no!
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
he died? Wait, what? I looked away for a second. What happened?
They tried to place the bed on the fountain, and they placed it on the bedrock, like directly above them, and it just exploded in their face.
How? Oh my gosh! And here we are. 35 minutes into the match, both of our runners died, and we're at the beginning.
Just a reminder for anyone, Shirasu has made it into the end, so as they're getting chased by the spider they're being chased by. So as long as Spera doesn't enter the end and kill the dragon in 4 minutes and 16 seconds, then I think this will be a win for Shirasu and it'll be tied up, and we'll go to a game 3.
Yeah, it's always weird being put in this position because I could just end the game here. But also, I just don't know what the headspace of the runners are, if they want to practice or if they're like, get me out of here. I don't really know. So
we can let them suffer for another 4 minutes. It's okay.
Yeah, it's like, it's hard to tell. I guess might as well. It's pretty solved, but it is good practice for Spera to practice this on the chance that, you know, we have another another treasure seed. And, maybe the coaches are telling them some valuable information that they're going to use for the next seed. So I think
That's true. Yeah.
I think having them play it out for a few more minutes could be to their benefit.
Can't ruin their flow.
But unfortunately, there's not much to commentate because we've seen Spirit in this Bastion for the 4th time, and we've seen maybe this tree twice for Shirasu. So it's a little hard to stall for time.
They're both so close. Like, I just want one of them to finish a match. Like, that would just be so nice to be able to see that.
Yeah, I do want to see somebody complete a match for sure. Like, it's the thing is, like, they could have had 30-minute matches. It's just they keep choking the end.
Yeah, like, I am glad these two are matched together, though, because it feels like they are, like, similar-ish skill levels, like, which is interesting. But they both have very different play styles, I will say. Like,
yes.
Spare is very, very much more careful of a runner, I can tell. Likes to think about what she's doing. And I can tell Shirasu is more like, just go at it. Trust your instincts.
Yes.
Cool.
I totally agree with that. I would say their paces are just super comparable to each other. They just excel at different things.
Yeah, Shirasu is the only one who's entered the end so far, and Spera hasn't entered the end, which means Shirasu will auto-win when the timer finishes here.
Yes, which will bring us to our first Game 3. We have yet to have a Game 3 at all in this tournament, and it just so happens to be the 2 players who haven't completed a match.
Oh, it's gonna be cinema, and we've got a house build here going. Let's freaking go.
We should maybe be taking the time to learn as opposed to building a house, but who knows?
It's good for the mental. It's good for the mental.
Well, this means we'll be pretty well on time here for our final match, at least. So that's honestly great. That's honestly great. I'm glad we started a couple minutes early.
Yeah, and Spera's in the fort now. So
look at that!
Split.
Spera made it to the next split. Does she have any food? I'm concerned. I don't think she has food, and she's on 3 hearts. Lowering the render. I don't really... I mean, this isn't a good biome to go for strays. I'm not super sure why she is lowering her render, but there's got to be some reason.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Her coach knows some weird niche tech, so I wouldn't be surprised if she's learning some weird new thing.
Maybe just trying to get a blaze kill to get that achievement before the timer ends.
Maybe. I mean, we could... I'm just shocked. Does she not have food? Does she eat all of it? Does she lose it? Does she not use it? I'm so confused.
I don't know. I don't think we have any food left because we're almost out of sprint.
Yeah! Okay. Yes! We got into fire! We did it! This is a pretty nice house Shirasu's making.
Yeah, I like it. The dirt roof really gives like some structural integrity, I think. The whole thing. The floating crafting table.
Okay, that was a little bit rough, I will say. That was unfortunate for both of our runners there. Shirasu not able to get a completion in, kind of similar to how Spera couldn't get a completion last seed. So it's honestly, I hate saying this, it's anyone's game. It really is. Both of these runners, they just have to have a good run.
Yeah, I'm super excited for this Game 3.
They're going to take a short break. I think they need a little mental reset after that. So in the meantime, we're going to go into a very quick intermission. I have to get more water anyway. So probably like a minute or 2. We'll give the runners. And a minute or 2 for you as well, Curl, if you need to use the bathroom or get some water.
Yep. I'll go do that.
hold on. Thank you for the delivery. I have been granted half a peanut butter and jelly and some orange juice.
Whoa. What more could you want in life?
I demanded him to make me a peanut butter and jelly because I didn't have time to make it myself. But we have been given directions to you to do a shipwreck seed, so that we will do. Tiny bit behind schedule here, not a big deal though. Let me.
So we get to see a shipwreck seed. That's quite interesting.
Or sorry, I meant RP. My bad.
Okay. Well, you know, that's equally as cool. I love RPs as well. Can we see a Woolsmith seed?
True.
That's a good question. What do you think, Kaya?
I don't think I did any.
No Toolsmiths.
Nothing super unconventional for these runners. I didn't want to really throw them too many curveballs, at least not with the overworld at least.
Yeah, fair enough. At least for these two, we need a nice, clean, linear seed for these two. I think they deserve it after what they've been through.
Yeah, I will have to agree with you on that. I will have to agree. I will be munching on my half a peanut butter and jelly as we commentate because I haven't eaten today and I'm really hungry. Actually, you know, I'll wait to eat the peanut butter jelly. I will drink my orange juice. RP seed.
I could go for some orange juice right now. That sounds so good.
My RPs are famously pretty good. They're pretty good RPs, and they're not super, super hard. Will they have enough? They do not have enough for a pickaxe, but they have some distraction gold, which is good.
We've also got glistening melon.
Yeah.
You know, you can't forget that.
It's good for distraction, at least.
Yep. And no silk touch gold pick. Always
Also
love to
good.
see that.
I think I found the seed yesterday, so it should be pretty. It should be pretty decent. It's a fresher seed, I think.
Good. Yeah, I'm looking to see. Okay, I think that's a cow in the distance on Sparrow's screen. I see. Probably good to grab that.
Yes, it would be very beneficial to get as much food as possible in the seed, for sure.
Yep. Like, I would even wager to say spending 2 or 3 minutes looking for a bunch of food isn't even a bad play. Like, I think name of the game for this one is just don't die. Focus on living. And you're almost guaranteed to win. Well, not guaranteed to win, but I think your chances... Oh, look at that. There's a village in the distance. Okay.
Oh, Spare going for the village. Shirasu going for the
This is
animals.
interesting. Yeah, this is interesting because this opens up the possibility for them to kill the golem as well, and even get some beds and get the hay bales. I think just like full looting this village is good. Like, this could be the play.
I agree. I saw it for a brief second on Shirasu's screen. I'm not sure if their coach saw it, though. I feel like maybe if the coach saw it, they would for sure have gone for it.
Yeah, like I would say maybe if this was like seed 1,
Spirit is gonna kill the golem.
Village, but I think killing the golem is good. I would kill the golem here.
This is gonna put Spirit in a really good position. Oh, she's kind of doing ring around the rosy right now, but this is a very good idea because now she has a gold. Now she has an iron pickaxe. She can mine the gold over the top of the portal, make a helmet. She's in an amazing position with food, with beds, with iron.
Yeah, I would call this a WVP, I think.
Completely agree.
And yeah, I don't think Shirasu's going to be looting this village. Super interesting.
How much food did he get? Oh, actually, we have a decent amount of food.
We got a couple animals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good amount of food. No, why are we throwing at the glistening melon?
No.
No.
And we can't mine the gold.
That is bad comms from the coach. We should have kept the glistening melon as distraction. Why are we punching?
It's okay. We have a golden shovel for distraction. Surely it's fine.
That's tough. That would have been great. Maybe they don't know that you can... I mean, I didn't know till recently that you could distract with gold melons. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but...
Yeah, it's not something you commonly see.
Yeah, Spera taking her sweet time in this overworld here, but you know what? After that last match, I don't blame her.
Yeah.
But I don't know why Shirasu doesn't have the food in their main hand or in
That's
in
what
their
I was
like.
wondering.
It's a little sketchy. I mean, I think Shirasu's inventory management just in general isn't as good as Spera's. Obviously, Spera takes a lot of time to manage it, but I think it is ultimately beneficial.
Yeah, the issue, I don't know. Like, I feel like if we keep scanning for this Bastion instead of just trying to go towards the spike that we initially saw, then they're gonna start picking up other Bastions, which I think is what's happening. They're either picking up another Bastion spike or they're picking up like a fake spike in this Crimson.
Yeah. Did they have a spike? Oh no! What are we doing?
They had one
Why are we
initially,
punching
but,
Netherrack
okay.
with our hands? I just don't know what the coach
there's
is
no
doing.
pickaxe.
We need to be either listening to our coach or the coach needs to be calming, because I just don't think
the issue is they don't have a pickaxe. Like, they broke their only gold pickaxe trying to mine through this terrain.
But there should be terrain. We should be forcing terrain rather than mining through a mountain. Like, look at our Y level. We're at Y80. That's pretty high.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah,
do we
I
have
think
another
just, mining
situation?
through terrain here is like the last option you want to do with no iron pickaxe. I don't know if we explored fully to the left of this. Yeah,
Is
these
this
are
even
ranked
the right
filtered
nether?
seeds. They're pre-checked seeds.
Hold on, I need something to check the nether.
But, you know, it might work out. Might break out onto the Bastion here momentarily. We'll see.
I'm going to have someone in the Discord check this nether to make sure it's chill.
It's okay. You know, it's NRI day.
True.
Just throwing in an NRI nether for funsies.
Well,
yeah, I like where Spare is going. I would just try to
Yes,
force
okay.
left here. Like, just go way around terrain.
I thought they were just a little high. I think if they had just dug down a bit, they would have had better terrain, because it's on Shirasu's screen now.
Yep. And I think Spera has found the way around the terrain. Like this, I think this is the intended path.
There we go.
Yep, here we are.
There we go.
Yep, yeah. It was just a bit of a weird spike in a Crimson, I think. It happens.
Also, you know, less skilled players, I would say gold and below, probably are not super confident with their spikes. They will probably just second guess themselves a lot more with every spike they have, in comparison to like a higher level player who's pretty confident about pie charting correctly, E-rang correctly, you know.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. So Spare can enter directly into this Bastion. Probably just going to do a top-down route. But yeah, Shirasu is going to have to find where the iron is here, which is going to be difficult for housing because I imagine they're probably going to start up top, but there is a chance that the iron is in the bottom chest or even the manhunt chest.
That is true.
Which would be kind of disastrous if that's the case.
That is true. If I remember correctly, it should be in the top chest. But I don't know where
if we can get there,
Shirasu's
I
in the
mean,
back
we're
rooms.
kind of lost in this terrain now.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Honestly,
Okay.
I'm relieved that this is a housing, because I feel like housing is the seed type that people feel the most comfortable with when they're starting to speedrun.
Yeah.
And they're basically both at the same spot.
Yeah, this is good. We've got the iron here. Perfect.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Not really any time lost there.
There we
they're
go.
pretty much in the lead. Like Spera spent way more time entering the Nether, but entered with an iron pickaxe. But yeah, Shirasi just made an unfortunate terrain choice there, which evened out the lead. This is a really good game 3, though. I'm liking this.
Yeah, I mean, it's been neck and neck the whole time. Like, the last game, they were wide macroing on the exact same, like...
Yeah.
It's just crazy how you can have two players who are newer and they're just exactly the same.
I don't know if Shirasu saw that fortress there, but yeah, it is going to be off there to the left.
Mm.
Kind of where they came from. And I know Spera saw it because she was wide macroing and saw it.
Okay, so one thing,
hesitant
I
to
don't
do
know if
this top-down
Shirasu knows where the
route.
backup blocks are. Shirasu
Doesn't
didn't
look
go
like
for
it.
the backup blocks. Oh my god, we toggled to hard and died.
Oh, no. Oh, that's unfortunate. I feel bad.
Dang it. We should be doing that when we're already in a safe spot, because they kind of just ran up on him and just killed him in one shot.
And Spera, knowing where the backup blocks are, surviving the top-down route so far.
That's good for
Not
Spirit.
out of the woods
As long as
yet.
Spirit doesn't die.
Yeah.
But at least Shirasu... Oh, wow. She took a lot of shots there.
Ooh.
Also, almost
And
dead.
that's why you mine from the bottom up.
She was still on hard, yeah. It's fine. We got plenty of bread. Well, actually, we don't have that much. We have a normal amount. Ooh, I don't... What is she doing? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Right? What is happening?
I think she's trying to get the backup blocks right now because she
Okay.
hasn't gotten them yet.
I don't know why she threw the gold down. I guess it does overlap. So many piglins! Oh my gosh, that was really scary. But she's in the safe spot now. There should be no more bad things happening for her until she gets to the fort.
Yeah, she's playing this really well. Like, it's a little bit slow, but she's taking her time, which is the most important thing here.
Yes, for sure.
I think she's doing super well.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of housing because the trades can be pretty bad, especially if you have to go to outer housing. It's like really complicated and annoying. But I will say it is the easiest bastion route. It's probably the one that you will die on the least amount. There's only like 2 spots where you're probably going to die, which is, you know, doing your route, getting to the backup blocks, or jumping down to get into like the little hole. Other than that, you should be pretty safe. I think Shirasu found better terrain this time.
Looks like it. I do kind of wish we got some food from the village, but I guess we can always loot the other rampart, and there's probably going to be some gold armor there.
I
Unless it
want
was
to know how
already
much
looted,
pork
but-
chop he had in his. I think it was mostly steak though.
Yeah, it
So
was
at least
8
they're not
steak
gonna
and 1
take
pork
his
chop
food.
that he had.
But I just don't. I don't think his coach knows. I don't think the coach knows that there was a village there.
I don't think so. I don't know why we're mining into this. This is gonna take a while. I think it'd be better to go up to the top.
Definitely, because the pigs are not in a hole. So there's going to be like 20 pigs just roaming around down there. And the longer we take, the more likely our stuff is to despawn.
Yeah, we'll see though. I mean, maybe they'll figure it out.
Maybe
Spare
we're just
should
getting
pretty
blocks?
much have all of our trades, I think. How many obsidian is that?
Oh, boy.
25, sweet.
Okay, so we don't have a way... Oh, we do, okay. I thought that was all netherrack, and we're not going to have to start punching netherrack, but we're chill. We're chill. Is Spare out? Spare might be out already.
Yeah, Spare is out. Spare is out.
This is Record breaking for Spera. Please put on fire. Oh, she has fire res. Okay, good. Fire res is on. We already know where the fort is, I believe.
Yep, I like that terrain.
Woo! Okay. That's really scary. Realizing she doesn't have to stack up and she can just slap that pig away. Isn't it? Wait, I don't remember where the fort is. She looks confused.
Yeah, it's straight that direction where she's looking.
But it's just like
she's probably gonna have to pearl into lava first.
Yeah, it's just past. That's so sketchy.
Isn't the biggest deal, but
I would put some fire res in the hotbar at least. Look at that. It's like she heard me. Yeah, definitely eat.
Sweet. Okay, Shirasu's got all of their stuff back. Big dub.
That was impressive.
Back in the game, and honestly, not that far behind anymore.
Yeah. We've definitely
they-
seen a wider gap, especially for a player that's died.
If they crank this Bastion, they're still in it for sure. Bunch of food left.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not a bunch, but a decent amount
Enough
of
food.
left,
It's
at
also
least.
steak, which is really good for when you're purling around and stuff.
No, not even 10 minutes behind. Like
4,
this is
5?
maybe 5 minutes behind
Yeah.
if Shirasu gets a decent. I mean, housing is quick, and
Yeah.
I think
Housing's
Shirasu-
fast. We know they don't have
I
to go
mean,
to outer housing.
Yeah, and Shirasu played the bridge pretty well last seed, or
Mhm.
I don't know if that was last seed, but
The first seed, yeah.
1 or 2 seeds ago. Yeah.
No, Shirasu's... Oh, last seed was the treasure. Shirasu definitely crushed that treasure bastion.
Yep. Yeah, strong point is definitely Bastion too.
But I will say the Bastion's probably Spera's weakest spot. So if she gets past that, then she's usually pretty good. She's usually just cruising through the rest of the run.
Yeah, and there's a spawner right there. I think she should curl onto the spawner right there.
That might be a little risky for her, but this is also a little odd. This is gonna take a while. Also, I don't like that there's just a hole there for a wither skeleton to trap her.
Yeah, imagine.
Okay, but we're fine.
A
There's
wither
no
skeleton
mobs.
falls onto you.
We are completely fine. Taking so much time to decide what she wants to do.
Yeah. I think her coach might be explaining to her what to do next.
Well, there is a lot of withers, and she's... There we go. Yay. If that were
Soul
me, I'd
Sand's
probably
scary.
just pearl over there to not aggro the withers, but... Okay. She
I
is
love this.
really... She's just...
And we're
she's
back
such
here.
a cautionary player.
It's smart, you know? You make sure you don't die.
I think
That's the biggest thing.
I think they both know they just cannot die in the late game.
Yep.
So they're just doing everything they can to make this as safe as they possibly can for themselves. And she's got a perfect little area for herself here. As long as no wither skeletons spawn, then all she has to do is just kill these blazes. I wouldn't even blaze bed, honestly. I think blaze bedding over lava is just really scary at her skill level.
Yeah, I mean, she does have a yellow bed because of the village, but
Oh, it
I'm
looks
not
like
sure
she
if she
is
picked
going
blocks.
to.
Do you know if she picked blocks? I don't remember.
Oh, this is kind of scary. I don't really know if I want her to do this, especially because I don't think she's... Has she re-upped her fire res recently?
Yeah, she did right before she entered the spawner.
That was like the worst
So it's been
single blaze
like
that
a
I've
minute and
ever
a half.
seen. It wasn't her fault. It just like didn't blow anything up. You see how many
Okay, we
she
survived.
has so many nether brick that she still has to mine out.
Yeah,
That's so weird.
there is like some RNG in
Yeah,
blaze
I was
bedding
gonna
for
say,
some
it's like
reason.
RNG.
I don't know why.
Yeah, the explosions are not always uniform.
I think that's why a lot of people do the double bed because it just gets everything out.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, I like to do the setup that she did, and I've never seen it destroy so little. But yeah, she's... Okay, good. Drinking fire res. Although,
Got
I don't even know how many
fire
fire res we have left. I feel like she's already had 3 of them.
Yeah, I think that is number 3.
This is a little scary because she hasn't fully bridged out. I guess, you know, I guess the benefit of it being above a lava pool is if you get knocked off of the platform, you're just gonna... It's just lava, so you won't take any damage, hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, but then your rods are gonna burn, because I think she's gonna probably end up pushing a lot of these blazes off accidentally.
Yeah,
it
it's a
looks
kind of...
like,
Yeah,
because
like
there's no
she's doing
soul
that.
sand there, it's just tough. Like, they just go flying everywhere.
That was a little lucky. We did get a rod there, at least. How many
And
rods do we
Shirasi's
have?
out. Shirasi was out.
Oh, wow. He's...
We are
Yeah, Shirasi's gonna catch up some time.
heading to the fortress.
Wait, how many rods does Spera have? I'm wondering.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I just think these blazes are spawning too fast for her. Like, she's just not able to fully get the soul sand.
How often do break-offs happen?
I host a
Depends.
tournament like once a month, but I'm gonna take a month in August off. So the next one's probably gonna be September, and that's gonna be a diamond tournament.
Ooh, I gotta get to diamond.
It is a diamond no HUD, so it's gonna be a little torturous, but it'll be fun.
Was that the six? Okay, that was 5 rods.
Was
We
it?
need one more.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh, they're just all off of this. Oh, and then the spawns that she's gonna get are not gonna be very
Yeah,
high.
she's gonna get spawned on here. Okay.
Oh,
never mind,
okay. Actually, she got
made
kind of
it
lucky
out.
with 3 spawn, but
Yeah.
come on,
And I
Spera.
think Shirasu's gonna be much quicker with this blaze split. I think it looks like Shirasu has a little bit more experience with the fortress at least.
Yeah, they are
So-
definitely
This will be
catching up
good.
here.
It's still pretty close, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Although one thing to be said, we haven't had the blind split yet, and we've seen Shirasu lose a lot of time on the blind
That's
split
true.
because of Bodai. So
That
that
is
will be
true.
something to watch out for. Oh my god, how much health does Wither Skeleton have?
How many blazes are they gonna have to kill? These rates are terrible. Or maybe they
Yeah,
just feel
this-
terrible because she's hit all of them once and not actually killed that many of them.
Did the axe break? Is that what I'm seeing on Spera's stream?
Oh,
Like,
I
don't
think
see
that
an
is
axe
correct.
in her hotbar anymore.
There's just
That's
so
pretty
many.
rough.
There's so many. What is she doing?
Oh, her fire res is running out right now. It's just running out. So she's trying to block it. Oh no, no, no.
It's okay, I think.
You have one more. You have one more. You have food. We're fine.
Yeah,
we're
we have
fine.
food. There was no way that was gonna kill us. We were like at full health. Yeah, they're pretty close now. I don't know how many rods Shirasu has, but
I don't even know if they have 1 rod yet.
yeah, these
They have
rates are
3.
not great.
Okay.
Wait, oh, I think I saw 2?
We have 3 rods.
3, gotcha. Spera has to have 6, right? She killed so many blazes, I feel.
Yeah, it's either 5 or 6. I saw she had 5 and then killed 1 or 2 more.
I think maybe she just has 5 because I just saw she made 10 eyes. Oh my gosh, that's crazy sensitivity. Okay,
Oh, clean boat eye. From
nice.
Spera.
Her measuring splits are very fast. This is the benefit of having
Yup.
Bodai for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Making another axe, good idea. Honestly, how much food do we have left? 7? Maybe that's fine. I'm not super sure. If I were Shirasu, I would for sure get some more food here.
Yeah, we have 1 steak, which is like, it's okay, but
I
there
mean,
should
we're
be sheep around here, I think.
We're like 1 pearl away from a decent amount of animals.
We're going back in.
But
okay.
it looks like Shirasu... Oh, did Shirasu just do that to... Okay, so we haven't actually blinded yet.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think they just forgot to measure.
I was like, that's a shockingly fast blind split for Shirasu.
So quick you didn't even see the measurements.
So, does snow mess up these kind of blind measurements?
No, it shouldn't.
Okay. But aren't there certain blocks that do?
I think Soul Sand can, because your height is a little different, but I don't think your height is different on snow.
Okay. I wasn't sure. Maybe it also depends on when you measure, because maybe if you just walk on... I think snow does like elevate you a little bit for a second, but then you sink into it. Could be wrong. I don't really know. I don't measure that way, so... This is truly just still anyone's game. Like, we have seen them both in the end. We have seen them both in the Stronghold. I mean, there's like anything that can really happen at this point in the game. Even if neither of them die, it can just be neck and neck still. Spera is finally leaving. I do wish she would crouch when she throws her fire res, but it's fine. I do believe we still need at least one more rod for her.
Ooh, some wither skeletons.
Ooh.
Oh,
Run,
oh no.
run.
Okay, we're fine. We have so much health.
Okay. I feel like she's made a maze for herself with all the soul sand.
Yeah, a bit.
Okay, well, it's fine. Let's eat some food. Look at all these blazes that are perfectly so politely on your structure that you made. Okay, I think that's the last rod she needed.
Yeah, and we're out. Okay, and Shirasu's also going back in, so we have...
Wow.
100%, hopefully.
Yes, but Shirasu does still need 3 more rods, and we do know that the rates are not amazing, and Shirasu has not blaze bedded if they are planning on it. So...
Shirasu, yeah, I mean, it might take this time to craft another axe, maybe, like an iron axe. They have the iron for it. Stone axe is going to imminently break.
I want to say... Ah, man, I just wish they had their cords on their screen so I can see how far away it is.
Yeah.
This is... Oh wait, what is... I'm so... Is she like on cord? She just doesn't know which direction?
She's gotta be close.
She looks...
Is she... It looks like
the
she's
negatives, the positives, the X and the Y. Is this it? Is she on the right block? We wouldn't know because we don't know what the chords are. She's standing there staring at that block.
We can't
intently.
know until we hit I Spy. We don't know.
She almost forfeited the match there. Okay, we're on the chords. Question mark?
All right, we've committed. Okay, we've got our 3 rod. Wait, we're going back into the overworld? For Shirasu? No, we're not? Okay, it looks like we're going to chords now, I think.
Okay.
A little bit of confusion going on.
Wait, what is Spirit doing? Does she have enough?
We're going back in now.
Oh my gosh, what did she just make?
Oh, she misplaced? I think she's enough, though.
She has exactly enough. That is so lucky that she has just enough. It wouldn't have been the biggest deal in the world, to be honest. Is Shirasu going overworld again?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Are we getting...
Uh-oh.
No, we're not getting booked, so we're in
Actually, I will say, it was pretty close. It is still in the fort for Spera, so Spera hits Stronghold. True. I guess Shirasu's just opting to go overworld. It's probably like 400 blocks, is what I would imagine, in the overworld.
Yeah, that's what it looked... That is kind of what it looked like. Something around that.
Yeah, so I guess, like... Oh, interesting for sure. Interesting. This is not a bad play, because we're overlapping going to chords with getting extra sheep and extra food.
Yeah. So we only have, is that 4 beds, 5 beds, I think?
Okay, I think Spera's getting a pretty good spike in that direction. Yep, just go through that door. I feel like it's there. I feel like it has to be. Oh, come on, Spera. I swear. No, yes, go to the left. Go to your left. Go to your left. Why are you not going through the door to the left? Go to the left, please. Yes! It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. Okay, wait, maybe not. Yeah, go to the right. Yes! Okay.
Oh, nice.
I'm still the nav. Don't put the freaking soul sand there, girl. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Why do they just let the silverfish hit them so much? Oh, maybe because she wants the death reset?
But we have food. We have so much.
We only have 3. I think she is not super confident.
I mean, we have to death reset now.
Yeah. Why are we eating? Don't eat! What are we doing? Oh my god.
Oh, now we're eating.
What is her coach telling her, dude? These coaches are driving me crazy.
Go for the 0, yeah. Yeah, don't death reset on soul sands. Something amazing will happen if you try that.
Something amazing. Oh my god, she's giving me a heart attack. No! What is her coach doing? Is her coach there?
No.
Is her coach there? What is happening? Oh my god. What are we doing?
This is so... Wait, can we get her stuff? I've never seen a death reset like this.
Yeah, we can. It's just in the corner. Oh, but it's all out of order, but it's fine. At least I think it's out of order. I'm not super sure. Oh my god. Break the spawner or something. You're just gonna get hit by a bunch of silverfish again if you just... I cannot believe Acer taught her to deal with a stronghold like this.
Yeah, I mean, Shirazu should be
safety bed.
Stronghold here.
I love to see that, although we only have 5 beds. So...
3 anchors, but I mean, yeah.
Do we know how to use anchors?
If they know how to use anchors, it could be fine.
Did
but
she
if they
craft
don't,
anchors?
It could be a disaster.
I feel like Shirasu's close to cords.
Yeah. I mean, they're looking to dig down right now.
I cannot believe she was on full health, full hunger, getting hit by a billion silverfish, and then decides to eat her bread.
And then we
She said, I'm gonna make these commentators. Okay, we have a safety bed. We are in the end. Shirasu digging down on quartz. We only have 5 bed. We do have anchors, but anchors are scary to use, especially as a Shirasu is in the stronghold. This is actually so close. They actually might be able to complete this time.
Yeah, I'm thinking this will come down to whoever can.
Shirasu instant navs.
1 cycle. W navs.
It's so interesting how much trouble the portal room is giving all of our runners.
Pre-placing the lava block. Oh, we got a snap.
She's not gonna make it in time. Why did she wait?
I think we have enough time.
Oh, that was a really good first one. It flipped! No.
Oh, that's so unlucky. Wait, that was such a good first bed. Okay, does she know?
We could axe the dragon 4 times and then put down an explosive maybe. I don't know if she knows how to do that.
Oh my god,
she's gonna do it. Please don't blow yourself up.
It's so close.
She could blow herself up though if she wants to. Oh, she doesn't know how to click it.
Put another brick. Yes.
Oh no! No, is she?
Oh, it's so close.
Oh my gosh.
That was such a good try. She actually did everything correctly.
Yeah, she did.
It's just she took too much time doing it, so the dragon healed too much. Oh, that's tragic.
She's still alive. Honestly, she should just death reset because she has a safety bed. Shirasu's in the end. We know that's a very fast perch. Can Shirasu make it in time? I think Shirasu has a few more beds than Spera has. Shirasu is going to opt to half bow, which makes sense because did enter the end second, and we know that Spera didn't half bow because she didn't get the advancement.
Oh well, we've got 1 tower down.
It's east-west perching, so that was Shirasu's insta perch.
I think it's still fine for Shirasu though. You just wait out a second perch, and I don't think Sparrow can really do anything if Shirasu hits the second perch here.
What is she doing? Is she gonna try to die where her... What is she doing? Oh, this is smart. Kind of.
She's going back.
Yeah, she's
and then
gonna just do it
pearl.
here so that she doesn't have to, like, find blocks to stack. Don't! Okay.
This
Okay,
is
that was
sketchy.
smart. That was very smart.
Yeah, I thought her throwing pearls
Oh
there
my
was her
God.
throwing a pearl.
Okay, so only issue for Spera is she doesn't have explosives, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, oh, she's just looking at Enderman there.
She does have, I think, the one, I mean, I don't know how much glowstone she had. How did that happen? All her stuff's everywhere now. Oh, and the dragon's all the way back to full. We have 5 minutes. We can full bow.
This is a
I
perch,
think we can
though.
still kill the dragon. Oh, this is a perch for perch for Shirasu, and it's a pretty high perch, so we got plenty of time. Why are we not placing the bed? Oh. Okay, good. No! Oh my god, I flipped for Shirasu! Don't! Okay, I'm glad that the
No,
dragon
we double
broke the
bedded.
bed. Oh my god, that's another 40-minute match. They've been playing for an hour and a
so
half, guys.
close.
What is she doing? Oh, just in case she dies again. Okay. Why do you not have much
I
faith in
think
yourself?
Shirasu might be dead.
Shirasu's dead did not put a safety bed, so it's kind of just... I think there's not much...
I think Sparrow's gonna take this then.
Yeah,
Spera
Spera
entered
basically
the end
is going to
first.
win off default. Yeah, this is... We really should just be full bowing if we have enough arrows for it. It is perching. Just funny. Oh, she's getting these shots.
I mean, yeah, great shots.
Yeah, 5 minutes left.
It's like maybe enough time to get all of the towers down. We'll see. I don't know if there's gonna be enough time though, because she has to wait for multiple perches, even if she gets all the towers down.
And unfortunately for Shirasu opted to go overworld, so we don't even have a portal that's going to link to the stronghold. So we're probably gonna have to travel 1,000
That's
blocks
true,
in
yeah.
the overworld in like 5 minutes. How many arrows does Spera have? That is the question. Maybe go to a different corner, because now your hitboxes are just... Okay, never mind. What am I even saying? I just really want Spera to get a completion in.
I don't know if it's gonna happen.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, we have
I
3
don't think
minutes
there's
left.
enough time. She's getting the
She
towers
still does
down,
have an
but-
anchor. She can still do the head anchor tech if she gets rid of all of the towers.
Let's see the silver tech.
Yeah, if no one were to complete this match, Spera was the first into the end, so she does win this whole thing for... Oh no. Oh no. What is Acer telling her to do?
It's
Okay.
the silver tech.
Okay. That would be crazy with the dragon on full health.
Dang.
This is why we learn one shot, you guys.
Okay, nice block clutch.
Oh my god. That was a little scary. Okay. Yeah, now we got a good angle. She says she doesn't need that axe anymore, apparently.
Okay. I
Did
think you
she
might
do
need
that in case she dies? So that when she dies, it doesn't get stuck up top?
I'm not sure, actually.
I think if it was strategic, I think that's why. I think if she dies, that's the only thing she needs.
That
Come on,
one
Spera.
tower.
Come on. Then just start shooting the dragon. Yes! We got it! We got it! We got it! This is the closest we've gotten
Nice.
to a completion. Come on, Spera! We gotta get a completion and it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I wonder if do they even have another explosive?
Yeah, I'm
not
just
super
wondering
sure.
if we're gonna be using the Anki
Oh
here or
no! The dragon's doing that glitch.
not. The early fly.
Oh no, that's like really, that's really hard to, I don't think you can fix that. That's the best option for her, is popping that crystal for sure. She definitely should not be standing that close to the fountain though, because it's gonna, yep. It's just going to...
Yeah, I don't think it's enough time, unfortunately.
Yeah, a minute? No, it's not. One shot next time. We'll learn it eventually. Well, lucky for Spera, she is still our winner for this bracket. She doesn't technically move on to the next bracket because she's a fill-in for a different competitor. But she did secure Fruit Cereal a spot in the quarterfinals. Good job, Shirasu. Good job, Spera, for hanging on and not FFing. I didn't say that was an option, but they definitely could have.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, she got pretty dang close.
I mean, every seed, we were so close to seeing a completion. Like, it ended in the one cycle every time.
Spera is our winner. We're gonna drag her in right now. I'll put my headphones back on for this part. Hello.
Hello, Spera.
Hi.
Wow. Congrats.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Wow.
So,
I hope you guys had a good time.
That was intense. That was... You know what's...
You said, man, we're so ahead of schedule, and the monkey paw curled around.
Yeah, now we are a little behind schedule, but you know what? It's okay. It was actually a closer match than you would have thought for like a 40-minute match. You guys, there were some points in those 3 matches where you guys were on the same block at the same time. It was crazy.
No, I was like, oh my gosh, we're in fort, we're chilling, and then, boom, fort advancement. No way. It's okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna blind because these raids are garbage, and I'm running out of fire eyes, and I'm panicking, and then boom, stay blind. Oh no. Life is in fear and terror. I still don't have an actual PB, but that's okay. For fruit
You were
cereal.
so close. You were so close to getting a PB, both of those seeds.
Yes, you were very
it was
close.
so close.
Acer was like, oh, it's fine, you set a safety bet. And it's like, if I had one more safety bet, I would have killed the dragon.
That is true.
My bad. Bad call on my part.
No, okay, I do have a question.
You've made enough good calls to make it worthwhile.
Okay, so was it Acer's call to death reset when we had full hunger and full health on that last seed in the portal room? Or what happened there? Because we got hit by a lot of silverfish and then we proceeded to eat all of our bread.
Oh, eating the bread was my fault. But when I noticed we had one bread, and like it was Acer's call, but I was like, in my head, it's like I do have one bread, I can just heal. But I practice end splits. I practice end splits a lot. And like the one thing I do know is it's easy to take damage in the end, so I think it makes sense to hunger reset and make sure I have food in the end.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That makes the most sense. Well,
I want to just set her mental up, so that's why I did that.
Yeah, I think that's smart, especially I want to say for somebody that doesn't have a PB, it was pretty impressive that you could have gotten like around a 30-minute time on like all the seeds that you made it to the end. Like you did very well, all things considered.
Every seed that doesn't have wither skeletons of doom and despair.
Yes, and a treasure bastion that is of doom and despair as well, but...
And you guys did pretty good in the stronghold as well.
Yeah.
There were no awful nabs today, or at least this round.
Stronghold really is her strong suit, in my opinion.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys, if you make it past the Bastion, the rest of it just seems pretty easy. Like, the Bastions are always going to be the hardest part for newer players, but like, you guys were very solid fort to finish, I think. And like, navving to your portal, like, it was all pretty, it seemed like a breeze.
Yeah. It's weird because, like, I feel like in my match against Unity, like, it was like, oh, Bastions are where I, like, feel confident. And, like, when I was watching the VOD, and Unity gets the 1 heart 3 separate times, and I'm like, come on, you couldn't have done. Anyway,
I know.
So much love to you, Unity. Good luck next week. But no, in this one, like, I think, like, obviously I was really nervous in the Unity match, but, like, going into something that is a lot more even, I think made my nerves, like, just very different. In ways that it's like, I've practiced Bastion so many times, I have like 30 hours in that practice map. Like, I should feel more comfortable with these. Although in that last seed, I did, like, Acer said, like, it's a housing for sure, and, like, I, like, cried tears of joy. Like, thank goodness.
I thought that might be the case.
Yeah, I'm
Did you
curious.
guys like the village play?
I was just gonna ask about that. I was gonna ask if that was Acer's call, or was that your call to go to the village, because your opponent did not go to the village, and they were kind of punished because they ended up having to dig to the Bastion for quite a bit with a wood pickaxe.
Yeah. So literally as we're like loading in, Acer's like, if there's a village, we're going to the village. And then like we're gonna go to kill animals, and like Acer notices the village and is like, scrap this, go there, killing Golem, we're getting the iron pickaxe, we're getting the gold, you're gonna be so set up. And I was like, cinema. And it was even like, Acer was literally like, we are not crafting this pickaxe until they enter the nether.
Oh my gosh! That is
There are 2
crazy
gold blocks
tech.
on the ruined portal. So we wanted to craft it last minute so
so
we can get the gold blocks ahead of time.
That's
And then
insane.
Yeah.
And then
That's
get
so smart.
like gold helmet, which was great because it was crimson. So
Mm-hmm.
then there were 10 million piglins that I didn't need to worry about because they weren't mad at me.
Well, congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Even though you're technically not moving on to the quarters, I'm sure Fruit Cereal will be extremely happy to hear that you won your the match for him. And thank you so much for being willing to do it.
Or welcome, Fruit Cereal.
That's very
Don't watch
nice of
the
you.
matches. Just see that you win, and you don't need to watch the VOD. It's all good.
Well, it was a pleasure, Spara. I very much appreciate you being willing to play again today on such short notice.
So fun. Yeah, no worries.
Thank you guys for playing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for hosting, Kyle.
Yeah, thanks. And thank you, Acer, for taking the coaching role so seriously. It's also amazing.
Oh, yeah.
W
Yeah, thank you.
coach.
All right, see you guys.
Bye.
See ya.
Okay, so we are not even going to go to a 5-minute intermission. We are about half an hour behind. We're just going to go straight to our other coaches, or other matches, and our other players and commentators. So, Curl, it was very nice to... Oops. It was very nice to commentate alongside you. Thank you so much for enduring the hour-and-a-half long commentary when they kept dying in the end. It was insane. That is exactly... See, that is what I was expecting for Brick-Offs, not the sub-15s, okay? I was expecting this. This is a little crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD because I was not at my PC for a lot of the day, and I feel like I missed out on a lot of cinema matches.
Yesterday was all of like the really fast matches. Today was a little bit more on par with what I was expecting. But that first match, I think between Unity and Spara, and then the fourth match, I believe, was pretty crazy. So yeah. Anyway, we're gonna let the others take the stage. And
Yeah.
we'll see
Well,
you
good
around.
luck, guys.
Thanks so much, girl.
Fun talking. See ya.
think it's your guys' turn.
Okay, perfect.
Well, we're on intermission now, so we can chill for a bit.
Yeah, I just gotta get the graphics set up. I'm gonna try to get it as soon as possible.
Oh, I see. Okay, I was a little confused. It was like there's no intermission. I know this.
No, I just had to do it for a split second. Oops, they can still hear me. My bad, guys. Whoa.
Howdy, everyone. One more game for, I guess, a round of 16. One final match for the weekend.
That's right.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. I have this. We are in a little bit of pickle, or not pickle, but like one of the coaches had to sub out, and then I think the assistant coach is dipping to eat dinner, so there's gonna be an assistant coach to step in. So that'll be, and we'll see how that plays out. I am very curious to see it, but it shouldn't matter too much. But I don't know too much about Zombre. I know I have seen bits and pieces of Jake Stone's gameplay, so we'll see how it shapes up here.
Yep. All I know is that I know Zombre's coach pretty well. So
yeah.
I also know Jake's coach pretty well, so this should be a fun game to watch.
Yeah, we'll see. I like that we got the double face cam. I think this is a first. We get to see when things go bad, they're a live reaction.
A live reaction.
Yup. That'll be good.
Hopefully we get some cinema.
Oh,
I'm sure we will.
I think we will. I think we will.
I'm sure we will.
Let me see here. What? Okay. I looked at their stats, and Zombre has a singular private room where they disconnected 11 minutes in.
Yeah, I also see that as well.
So, all good. It happens. And
I mean, I'm sure they know what they're doing. They've had a month to practice.
Yeah. Jake Stone's PB is a comfortable 2 hours. So, or I guess it's a 1 hour, or it's 109 minutes, which is
it's pretty good.
A little bit above the 40-minute threshold that we have here. So We might be here for the long haul, potentially. Potentially.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
True. True.
And I think we will get started in a minute.
Hello. Yeah, I think
so.
we're waiting on Zombie to get back. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. There's just a chair on that face cam.
She said her mom was calling her. GG. We'll see how long that takes.
That's fair, I guess.
But, you know, it is a very important call. Don't wanna leave your own mother hanging.
True.
Hello. Yeah, I think. What is the?
Looks like Jake Stone's doing some rituals to calm himself down.
I fear ranked is more important than mothers, but that's just my personal opinion.
Oh, we have hot takes from the broadcaster here. She's lucky she's not on air.
I unmuted myself to say that.
Very, very controversial opinions. I don't know if I can even be a commentator after this.
I might have to disconnect right now.
Yeah. Ugh.
Whatever am I to do without my top 2 commentators?
That's right. That's right.
Well, we're waiting indefinitely because she's still not back yet.
Yeah, no, we're stuck here for a little bit. Has everyone done their RNG for the day? I look-key haven't done.
Oh my god, I need to do my RNG. I will do it right now.
I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now.
What's the RNG looking like, Taco? I'll do mine as well since we're all doing it.
Oh my god, mine is garbage.
363. Oh, this is not looking.
Oh my god,
good.
2 4 2 6 6 7.
What? I think. Let's see. I have 3 3s. Hopefully that's something.
I think I might get an alternator bonus here.
I have 9, 3, 8. Oh, this is bad.
Oh my God.
7.
Top
7.
30%. My new best.
That was pretty bad. Mine was bad. Mine was bad yesterday. Mine was bad today. I think I got common.
Dude, yesterday mine was like bottom 10%. And at that point, isn't it just rare? Like, shouldn't it be like top 10%?
Dude, I had bottom 5%.
I got bottom 29. That's not very good.
Wait, zombies brack. Zombies brack.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm muting up. I'm muting up. I'm muting up.
Okay,
all right, let's get into it. I think the first seed is a village seed.
Yeah. No one
And if
wants
we see a
shipwreck.
desert
They all hate it.
I might pack it up.
There would never be a desert village.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out any minute now.
I do like this tech from Jake though. The sunglasses, I feel like I don't know if that's good tech, but like like trying to find like the bastion, see the fort. I don't know how much I agree with it, but it's interesting, you know?
Yeah, I'm definitely with you there.
Oh my god, we're starting. Okay.
Looks like there's a bit of a delay, but it should be fine.
That's okay.
Jake Stone looks ready. He looks ready. He's ready to go.
He looks locked in.
And both these coaches pretty experienced players, so
yeah, no.
Look,
there's a desert nearby, but it's not a desert village, so we're
we do see Jake
that
Stone
one.
skipping the hotel though. Not sure if I agree with that.
Yeah, skipped a couple of village houses or
zombie going into the hotel.
Yeah, you know, looting all 5 beds already. This is good. What if the bastion stringless? You know,
that's true. You never know with these seeds. These brick off seeds could be anything.
Grabbing the potatoes. Oh.
And it does look like the blacksmith had 5 iron, so we will need to kill Golem here.
Yeah, hopefully no incidents killing the Golem will arise.
And this is the wrong house that they were going to check. They were actually looking for this food chest house.
Yeah.
But they didn't notice the chimney on the side, which indicates the blast furnace house.
What is
the chimney house?
What is the stack? Wait, hold on, I'm learning. Okay. I like
A
the tools
horse?
here from Jake. Everything nice and tidy.
I like the shears craft as well.
Uh-huh.
But I haven't seen the lava pool or the light for either runner here.
Yeah. We'll have to wait and see. Another house getting more gold nuggets.
We're breaking the center tree for wood. I'm not sure why we didn't break
Also, I believe
blacksmith.
Jake
but this
Stone
is
is
fine.
playing on a ultra wide monitor. So that might give him an
is that why his
advantage in the
screen is
nether.
stretched?
Yeah. Could be an advantage
Oh my
in the
god, wide
nether.
macroing on an ultra wide might be the new meta.
Supreme
So,
Taka.
Jake Stone
Have you seen
killing
like
the golem.
the 360 degrees monitors? Imagine hitting
Oh my
the wide
god.
macro on
The,
that.
like for the racing simulators,
Yeah,
that might be tech. That might be tech. Can the game even expand that far? Like in theory, if you have like a really wide monitor, would it just stretch the game or would you see more?
I think in theory it can. But I've never tested it.
We're mining the golem.
We're killing
to
the
get
golem. We're
iron.
also built up one too high, so Zombre can't
We built up
axe it.
one higher as well.
Or I can't crit it. Wood sword, baby? I don't
Wood
know if I like
axe.
the axe. It's
I don't
interesting.
hate it.
It's
I'm not
very
sure if the
interesting
iron
play.
pick would have been faster. Meanwhile, Jake Stone has his blocks, getting a lot of blocks here.
Yeah. A comfortable
Most
lead.
likely looking at a wood light. I'm not sure if I've seen any gravel.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see, you know. If it is a woodlight seed, that might get interesting. Somebody kills the golem.
We might see some new, never before seen wood light setups.
That would be, look, you never know. Sometimes it takes someone that's not involved in the game to think of the new,
the new tech.
solutions.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
So even though you might be thinking you're watching some coal-rated players, you might be here to witness the birth of a new
You
strategy.
might have to whip out the notepad after this game.
Honestly. I already have it open. I'm ready.
Oh, he's ready. He's prepared. I like this bell tech that Jake Stone is doing.
The
I know his
double
coach
bell?
loves to do this.
Yes,
Grabbing
the double
bell
bell
for
is
distraction
huge.
in the Bastion. Save the gold bars, even though we don't have any. But it's always good to have distraction gold going to the Bastion.
And they've got plenty of village beds. Hopefully some gravel here. Yeah, he's running towards it. You can
And
see
there's
the
the
fire
lava
up in the
pool.
head. So,
So it looks like these runners are safe from woodlight.
Well, yeah, there's a temple on Zombre's screen. Will she go to it? Ooh, different
All
level
I'm saying
for Zombre.
is if I was playing this, I would have gone for the temple. WVP.
True. Yeah. You know, maybe there's gold there. You can make gold armor.
That's true.
Protect yourself from the piglins.
Looks like we're searching for gravel for Zombie.
Yeah.
Jake getting
looks
ready
like
to
this-
enter.
It's not as good of a gravel source, unfortunately. Not using the shovel,
The
notably.
shovel. This is just an interesting call by the coach for not using the
I
shovel
will say
here.
though, Zombre is a based left-handed player. So
that is true. That is something I've just noticed as well.
Yeah, that is
Jake
quite
Stone
awesome.
building portal. And you know, in sports, a lot of people play left-handed for the advantage. So it might be the same here.
Exactly.
I think it's time for all the Netherites to switch to left-handed.
They just don't know the tech. They're too comfortable with playing right-handed that they don't understand how it's like that's holding them back.
That's right.
I
And, you know,
like
that's the
offensive
innovation
blocks.
we see in this gameplay here. And Jake Stone getting ready to enter. 32 bread, a lot of blocks,
This is
very
a-
comfortable enter.
Surprisingly close for how different their overworlds were. Oh, flooding the portal.
Bills, but
Not
should be
ideal.
fine here.
Custom crafted bread. Also, notably 11 wood only for Zombre. Just
That is definitely a choice to enter with that.
She has 5 beds. So
that is true.
Also, might not have even used the shears, allegedly.
Might be saving it for next seed. We don't know yet.
Okay.
And I think the coach might have just calmed it out.
We have, I believe,
to get more wooden leads.
A bridge. Yeah. A bridge bastion here. We're gonna see.
What routes will we be seeing from Jake Stone?
Yeah. I think they're just trying to locate
I remember tuning into his stream.
The chalices.
Yeah, that is true. I'm not sure these runners know the 8-8 chalice dig down, but their coaches might. And
yeah, the coaches
it will be
might.
A decision to go for it.
Let's see. Chunk border's on, maybe?
I think we are
No, I think the terrain's open. I think terrain's open. Oh,
okay,
it's
yeah.
not. Wait.
We might see an 8-8 chalice dig down.
Trunk border.
But I think this is the back of the bastion.
Let's see.
If I'm not mistaken.
I think they have it here.
Yeah, this is the
front
of the bastion actually.
Yeah. It's because
we do see chunk borders for Zombie.
Yo, wait.
Comms from the coach. 8-8 dig down.
Might be an accidental. She is trying to
throwing both bells here for Jake Stone. And we will be mining the chalice on Jake Stone's screen.
Yeah. Not bad.
I can't really see the timer on either runner's screen right now.
Using 30 FOV without opening F3.
I guess we don't know if Zombie has macros to resize the screen.
That could be a problem if she doesn't. We'll have to see how the measuring split goes.
Yeah.
Are they pie charting for a fortress? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure what we're pie charting for here. I do know Snowy likes to have his pie chart set up going into the nether. So might be calming that over.
We'll see, although I don't know how good the calm is.
It's Jake Stone starting his route. What we'll be going for here. We are going for the hog. It's stuck. It looks like we're going for DK for Jake Stone.
Yeah.
And Zombie's still trying to find the spike for the bastion.
I mean, maybe has it there. E-counter 30. Not too bad. Gonna send it.
And with 30 FOV, it's a lot harder to read the spikes, I will say. This looks like the correct direction that Jake Stone went earlier as well.
Yeah. Just up this way. And there should be the bastion here soon.
And there's the bastion for Zombie. Jake Stone about to break the gold block. Now we will see how prepared he is for this route.
Yeah. We'll see. I think. I see the fortress there a little bit for Zombie. It's a little visible.
Zombie. I do see it under the terrain. Yeah.
Yeah. Entering different areas. Entering from the back here. A little sketchy.
But
is maybe fine. Just kind of.
Yeah, this should be closer to the.
Can we hit the chunk border stack? Will Snowy Comets? I don't know. We're gonna have to see. They have so much bread. They could just take the fall.
Yeah, they could just run it down. But I don't know how comfortable Zombie is with running it down. And Jake Stone, pigs are trading. And I'm not sure if he's seen the fortress.
Yeah.
But we will find out.
Honestly, the fortress was kind of lower to the ground, so maybe playing with the ultra-wide monitor, maybe it was a black bar instead that he was seeing.
That's true.
You never know.
And looks like we see the fort here on Jake Stone's screen. I'm not sure if he sees it in the bottom right. Looks like he will be pie charting.
He's just getting everything ready.
Not sure if the coach has seen it either. Maybe due to the monitor.
Yeah, it's also
And
sometimes
it looks
hard
like
'cause you're
Snowy is
watching-
trying to calm the 8-8 dig down.
Maybe. She's trying his best to get her to go somewhere. We'll see. I think it's gonna be an 8-8.
There's the chunk borders.
Chunk borders on.
Chunk borders
Oh my
on.
God. We gotta go. Okay. It's where are we going?
This is
It's
the wrong chunk. We
Other
need to
way.
be in the one chunk to the right. That's right. And
Yep,
then one more
yep.
chunk out to the front.
okay.
And let's see here. J-Stone pie charting for the fort that is in front of
Is it
him
too- it might be too
and to the
close.
right.
Okay. I don't think he's moved at all.
I think he's just trying to get the spike off his pie chart. But he might just see it
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I think it was. I
There's
think it
the
was
wide
still loaded
macro.
on 7.
There's the fort, and I'm pretty sure Jake
Okay.
Stone has seen it, if it's not for his
He should-
sunglasses.
He should see. Yeah, maybe the sunglasses are the debuff. It is kind of hard, you know. The fortress doesn't stand
Yeah.
out that much against the.
And Zombie on
another
Chalice now,
app. On Chalice now. Yep.
as Jake is getting ready to leave the Bastion. Grabbling the
Masterfully
pigs.
avoiding those piglins. Okay, trades. I mean, we'll see. He'll have to split his trades, but looks like good amount of string already. Good amount of pearls.
32
Should be enough
obsidian
obby. Yeah.
as well.
No, 3 fires. Zombie might be
And
dead here.
Zombie
Hoglin!
Dead to a Hoglin.
Oh, her headphones fell off.
That's unfortunate, but I don't think the run back is too difficult here. We can get a lot of
No.
resources, we can get food, we can get wood,
I think
and we
the
can just
main
run it
thing she
back.
needs is a boat, just to like boat down.
That is
to
true.
The Bastion. We'll see if she remembers.
Yeah. And Jake Stone has thrown his axe. Might be an iron axe pre-craft here. We
Yeah,
are
looks like-
pre-crafting bow, looks like. Never mind.
Got the
Making
recipe
iron
book
and making an
open.
axe here.
There's the iron.
Not sure if he knows he needs to refresh the crafting table. Iron axe has shown
You
up.
might just. Yeah, there we go.
And then looks like he's also going to pre-craft bow here and now while he's here.
Not the
And
worst
he does
idea
have
ever. He has so much
Beds
string.
to blaze bed as well.
Yeah, over a stack of 2 stacks of string, basically. So we are good on resources. We just kind of need to go. Is the
Yeah.
challenge.
We just
That-
need
that
to be on our way and get a move on with things.
Yeah, that is one of like the skills you kind of. It's harder to like learn early on. Is like to have like a sense of urgency. Like yes,
That's right.
Craig's might still be trading, but you don't need anything new from it. He has so much.
Yeah,
all
you
these
have
resources.
everything.
And a lot of this stuff can be done while at the fort, at the spawner, with the overlaps. Zombie, back to the general area of her stuff, but no
That's right.
items at all.
I'm not sure I like that, but should be fine depending on how fast she can get to her stuff. And
I
these
mean, I'm
pigs
just
might
thinking about
cause a
the-
little bit of a
the
problem.
pigs.
Oh, bed bomb the
Oh.
pigs. The stuff might have burned here.
That's a method for dealing with them.
Not sure I've ever seen that before.
I think the stuff might be gone.
Yeah, I think
Um,
the stuff is gone, and I think we do need to rip a full reset. Jake Stone on the
Yeah.
fort, killing his
Not a
first stray here.
stray. Okay.
And notably, Zombie still has the chunk borders on, so I'm not
And
sure. what we're
also,
looking for
notably,
here.
both of the runners' face cams are blocking
the timer.
The timer, yeah.
So we have no idea how long we've been here.
Jeez, Zamre is gone. She is going somewhere. We don't know where. Okay, Jake Stone running around trying to find the spawner. Oh,
that's
my student is eating dinner.
unfortunate.
Okay.
Oh. Looks like we're taking a break from the tournament.
W mental
To eat
break.
food. I mean, I don't hate this. Actually, I do hate this a lot. We kind of need to be playing the game in order to win.
Yeah. That's okay, though.
I mean, should just be Jay Stone's game to lose here. Even if no progress happens in the next 20 minutes, which I'm assuming we're 20 minutes in. If no progress happens, Jake Stone will still win since he is in the Bastion.
We're gonna need our own timer for the next game.
I might have to whip out the iPhone timer.
Yo, Taka. Jake Stone is locked in, though, I will say.
I'm not sure why we're not going for the double and opting for the single. Might be he only knows single blaze bed. But looks like we're going for double now.
Wait, nope, he's prepping for it. He's ready.
We're ready for the double. Now the one thing about blaze bedding in basalt is it's always risky for lava to be flooding your spawner. I had that happen once. I did a single blaze
don't
bed.
like where he's standing. This is new. This is
we need
peculiar.
that pickaxe. And do we have fire res on? I'm pretty sure we do.
Yeah, we resplashed it. We're taking a lot of melee damage.
Now it's just Jake Stone playing a private room. Should have no pressure, but no idea that his opponent has gone for a meal.
Okay.
Looks like we're setting up for the blaze bed now. And this should be fine for Jake Stone here.
Yeah. I think this is a good match. This shows like the duality of the brick offs. Like it's not like Jake Stone hasn't been practicing, right? Like he has.
He knows what to do.
Some people just don't start with Minecraft as like their main game, or they're not like they never tried to play Minecraft fast. And but he's still pushing through. I'm assuming it's good pace. We are looking hopefully for a completion on this seed. Could be his first ever sub hour.
That would be amazing to hit the PB in the tournament.
Dude, that blaze is going to the floor.
That blaze is gone.
That blaze doesn't want to be here.
And how many rods do we have for Jake Stone? Not too sure. But I'm pretty sure he has around three or four.
Yeah, he's killed
definitely
a good
not
amount of
6 or 7.
blazes. Yeah, no. But maybe he'll probably go up to 6 or 7 blaze rods by the end, thankfully. Hopefully.
I would like to see that. And if he's not comfortable with the explosives, we do have so much glowstone here.
Looks like he has 4.
For the 4 rods beginning to do the pre-craft. And maybe we'll see the gold pick comms from the coach since we have 9 gold.
Gold pick would be good.
And we just threw it out, so it doesn't look like we're going to be seeing
And
that.
it's all gone. Yeah, I don't think he's going to try
Looks
to
like the
pick
coach
it up.
commed to keep the gold ingots. I do like this. It did look like the terrain was pretty open, but I'm not sure which way we have to go. And looks like
this is Taka.
Is gonna play the seed instead. So
Kaya playing the seed as a last minute decision.
To put some pressure on Jake Stone. Not sure if he's gonna know what's going on here, but
I don't think either student knows what's going on. Now Kaya does have a large deficit to overcome in order to win.
That is true. I'm not sure if she has coaching as well.
Wait, we can see the timer now. W Kaya.
Oh my God.
We know that it's been 20 minutes.
Kaya just needs to get a sub 20 here for the completion, which is very doable for her.
Yeah. Can we get Snowy in the call? Because he needs to coach Kaya.
Yeah, can we drag him in here?
Yeah, Snowy, get in here. You're supposed to coach Kaya. Come on. Zombie
Can we
comes
even
back. And he has
do you
to-
have drag perms? Do you have drag perms?
I don't have drag firms. I'm a chungus.
I don't as well.
Oh my. Yo, Cave, do you have firms? Can you drag Snowy in? Oh, GG, bro.
He doesn't either.
No.
Okay, fine. I'll drag him in here. Where's Snowy?
Yes.
Snowy, you have to come back as soon as Sombre's back, though.
Yeah.
Yo.
Okay, we can still see it. We can still see Zombre's screen in the top right, so we'll know when she comes back.
Also, I'm
From
playing
eating
with
her meal.
my screen. I nerfed myself even more. I can't hear anything, and my screen is currently, like 2 inches wide. So I hope you guys enjoy that.
That's fine. I mean,
Okay.
Jake Stone is blinding here. We do have a lot of splits to overcome here.
Alright,
Yeah.
guys, what do you think of the competitiveness of the game so far?
Well, you know what? These competitors are really
I think
keeping me on my
now-
toes here.
Gonna get a little competitive. We just have to see how fast Kaya can push the
Well,
pace.
I actually cannot see
blinded.
anything, by the way. I can't see
Can
anything.
Kaya beat the game in under 20 minutes playing on a screen the
2-inch
size of her
screen.
phone, probably?
Yes, that's really hard.
It's just unfortunate we died because we can't overlap the dinner eating with anything.
Traits.
You know?
Oh, with the pig
Yeah.
trading? That's really unfortunate.
That would have been tech, but we're not quite there yet.
Yeah, there's still some
I mean, we all
barriers
start
to
somewhere.
overcome. Yeah. Right, Jake Stone getting the
Jake Stone
measurements.
measuring
No
here.
bone
Zero
eye.
sensitivity.
This is something.
I'm not sure I've seen this before.
We might
Is he
be
gonna
running
throw
50
2 eyes?
blocks to the left or right.
I will say I used to do that for the longest time because the way people were talking about Bodai made it seem like it was an impossible task. So I think I got all the way to gold 2 without doing Bodai once.
I think
Well,
Snowy.
it used to be harder to set up with
Yeah.
no tool screen. Like once tool screen got added, then it became a lot more accessible.
That is true.
I also did not do Bodai until then though, and I was like in Emerald. I'm pretty
Yeah. You won brick offs without Bodai.
One breakoffs with no Bodai.
Very true.
And looks like Jake Stone is going to be running a while.
Yeah, well, it
to
looks
throw
like he
the
has to
second
run
eye.
13 blocks either direction. So honestly,
Not too bad.
Yo guys,
Yeah.
are there lots of pearls from the Bastion? Because like we might just have to overworld travel.
There's a lot of pearls in the
Hey,
Bastion.
no giving
Not
away info.
snitching. Not
It's not
snitching,
info,
but
it's a sneak
it is
peek.
a bridge bastion, so you can
Oh,
make of that as you will.
Okay.
You know? In case you weren't aware.
Zombre
I know
is
you guys
still
were lost
eating.
trying to figure out what
He's
bastion it was for
metagaming.
a
He's
while.
metagaming.
Yeah, it was a tricky one, you know.
Yeah.
We would have also gone for the dinner eat while they're waiting for a perch, which would have been
That
another
would
overlap.
have been
chance.
aura.
Well, we don't quite know how to kill the dragon, so I don't
Bruh.
know how much that would do.
So
Unfortunate skill
and Kaya
here.
floods the lava pool. Yikes.
Should be fine. We have
Yeah.
so much lava.
Yeah. Someone get
But
her
at this
in
point,
the
I would just
pool
remove
off.
the water. Like, this is just so much time loss.
Torture to watch, even.
Oh my gosh, y'all chill
Might
on
have
me.
to close the stream after this one.
Yeah.
Will freaking do.
Oh.
And this is gonna replace the
Oh.
water, so
I actually
okay.
didn't know that's what that did.
It's fine. It looks like we're
Alright.
gonna enter here.
Jake's looking to
Now
head
we're 2
back
splits
into
behind.
the overworld.
And Jake Stone has chords. And it's 3
And Jake
digits
Stone
away,
has
so it should be
chords.
pretty
Let's
close.
see. One of the digits is 123. You can take a 1 in 300 guess on the other one and hope you're right for
Yep.
the stronghold blind. Or it's
Oh
like
my
one in
God.
600.
The villager that Zombre, or the villager who owns the house that Zombre is in.
Oh my god, he's
in the
back to
room,
bed. I see him.
And I thought it was Zombre like coming back from eating dinner.
Right here. Okay, I have her like dedicated stream popped out. I'll yell at you when she's back.
Okay, I'm also keeping an eye on it. So
I don't think this is definitely a first in Brickoff's history for a player to have a meal mid-match.
I don't know.
Oh my freaking god!
Stare
Scary
down.
for Kaya.
Stare down at the
Kamikaze
bridge bastion.
I don't know where to go.
I don't know
Kaya
why we're
lost
entering
at
the
the
triple here.
bastion.
Maybe seeing a load steal. Looks like we're bailing on load steal.
No load steal. SMH. Not my Brickoff's host.
And Guppy in chat said Jake threw 6 eyes and not a single one broke.
that's good
So-
info. Thank you.
That's good to hear for Jake Stone, but we'll have to see.
Oh my god! Oh my
think
god! I'm
10
gonna cry.
10 to 12 minutes to beat the game.
Kaya getting ambushed and
I
attacked.
can't
Shooting
see!
down. Hopefully
I can't
no lava.
see! I can't see!
Let's
Is
see
Jake Stone
here.
on chords? It looks like he's 20 something blocks away, opting to dig here. Now it's just Jake Stone seeing if he can get a personal best.
Yeah. I mean, we are.
Doesn't
This
look
is
like
a
any
sub 30
pressure.
stronghold potential.
Which would be amazing for Jake Stone here.
Yeah.
His
Unheard of
PB
pace
is like
from Jake Stone.
over 90, I want to
Yeah.
say.
His PB is 1 hour and 39 minutes.
No,
So
he had
any completion
he
at all
had
from
one
Jake
from
Stone
last
would be
season.
amazing.
Yeah, that's his last season PB.
Oh,
1 hour
okay.
39 minutes. Yeah.
And Kaya on Chalice here, mining it up. I wonder what's going through Jake and Gabe's heads right now as they see Kaya, the room host, completing the game.
As they see Kaya entered Bastion.
I really want to know what these comms are like over there, but I'm sure they're focusing on
Can we
other,
just drag them
other things.
in? Let's just get Gabe and Jake in at this point.
At this point, it's just Jake's private room,
Yeah.
trying to complete the seed as fast as possible.
Try to figure out how to build his portal here.
Might have placed it on the wrong chords. Doesn't look like it.
No. Just trying to figure out how to put the top obby down and scale down here properly without falling.
It is scary over lava. I'm not sure if I see the fire res particles on his screen. So
Yeah.
if he falls, it could be bad here.
We could have an incident.
We are drinking the fire res. I do like this after what happened yesterday in the portal room.
Yeah. I mean, anything could happen still. Kaya could beat the game in 10 minutes, although that Hoglin...
Getting hit by a Hoglin.
Wait, how did that happen?
You only built up 2 blocks instead of
Oh.
3.
So I think the hog is stuck right now in that hole.
Yeah.
If you run to the right.
Liar.
Oh, it's back.
It's back.
Oh.
And hit again. And Jake Stone
Jake
has missed
potentially
Stronghold.
missed.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We're at 47, so it
47
could
though.
be below. But we could have also mismeasured the eye, which is very possible without bow tie. It could be due to standard deviation settings or anything like that.
Yeah.
It looks like they will try to just dig down on their chords and hope for the best.
I think that's just smart. It was, Y47. You're still in a cave nearby. It's very possible that the ranked filter, it's not perfect. It doesn't know actually where the stronghold is. It just assumes that the open air near where your second portal is supposed to be the stronghold. So it can mess up like this.
That's right.
It looks like they're getting close to 4-4. Potentially digging down soon. Digging down.
And then I like the 4-5 dig down here. On 4-5. I don't know about this safe dig down, but the 4-5 dig down is great.
Yeah.
Great comms from the coach to not take unnecessary.
Kaya starting the DK route. Let's see here.
Needs to complete the rest of the seed in 10 minutes. Auto funnel on DK.
Okay. This is interesting.
Huge.
I'm not sure I've seen this auto funnel placement on DK ever, but interesting to see how this is gonna work.
Wait, what? What do you mean? Is that not the normal
Usually
way of
runners
doing it?
will build the auto funnel closer to that pillar so they can overlap digging the stairs out.
The stronghold just unfortunately was caved a little bit above, but now it's he's
Now-
at Y18. Oh my god.
This
No
is
wonder
a
why they
really deep
missed.
stronghold. And 3 zombies for Jake Stone. Let's see how he deals with this.
Jake Stone could sit here for the rest of the seed and win the game.
No, no,
I'm pretty
no,
sure he's won the
no.
game already.
He's won the game in the first 5 minutes.
But I have
you know?
cords. I have cords, okay?
Oh, so we're cheating.
Kaya knows everything about the seed, so she has to
cheating.
finish the run in 8 minutes. Most likely hit a 0 cycle.
Yeah.
If she
Don't
wants
worry,
any
we'll
chance at
snitch
beating
what the
Jake Stone
zero
here.
tower is. Just for you. Look at your string split. Look
Guys,
at the
it
bottom one
is
and
so
look at the top
hard.
one.
God.
It is so hard to see this game. It's so small. It's just like tiny.
I genuinely
on the
want to
screen.
see a picture of what the monitor looks like from.
Yeah, can we get a monitor reveal afterwards?
Yeah, I'll
Or
show you guys
now.
after.
Mid-match monitor.
Mid-match monitor reveal.
I'm not sure
Get a
Jake
score.
Stone set his entity distance
No, he did. It's just there's mobs. Like, his enemies everywhere.
and dropped items as well. Could be messing with the spike.
7 minutes left. Kai's gonna be entering the fort.
And
Can she make it to the stronghold in time?
a 7-minute fort to finish is very possible for Kaya. So,
That's just not true.
Looks like the stronghold is on the right. That might be a portal room. It looks... Okay, it's not. It's a hallway. The bars were scary.
2 mobs in there waiting.
Waiting. Kaya at the spawner.
Killing the blaze. And
Will
most
she
likely we're going to
blaze
see a double
that?
blaze
She has
mid
2
here.
beds in the inventory already. Just making nether brick.
Only 60 soul sand though. Not sure where the rest of the soul
Oh.
sand went. Or if we left the bastion early. But we're
Single
going for the
blaze
single blaze
bed.
bed.
Furious.
And since it's basalt, it doesn't fully open the roof as well.
Yeah.
And Jake Stone's still looking for the portal room to get his first ever sub 1 hour completion.
Hopefully. Only
Has
6 minutes
left.
left.
to do it.
Zombre still not back.
You know, I hope she's having a good dinner. That's all we can really hope for at this point.
You know, can we get dinner comms like after during the next game?
If
Like,
she
can you-
ever comes back,
Yeah.
we'll have to see what happens in the next seed here. Not sure what the plan is, but Kaya now blinding. 1 obby misplaced doesn't seem like a problem though. Blinding with cords. Interesting, says Bucky.
Okay, I lied. I don't know what the chords are. I don't know what the chords are. Oh, I don't even have Ninja Brain open.
Okay, it's
Oh my God.
123, 126, 123, 126. Pause. Go.
No, it's
123,
Go.
126.
No need to measure, no need to measure.
Go.
I can't remember those numbers. I'm a visual learner.
I'm screaming them to you.
I can't see anything. You know how many things are on? Oh, wait, is this gonna work? Cause I'm windowed. Does it matter?
Oh, that's true. I'm not sure. Oh, really?
It work the same.
Oh my god, it's so hard to see. I don't even know what the number is that it says. I think that's
Oh
13.
my god, I can't even read those offsets.
Okay, I have chords. It's 95%. I don't know if it's right.
What are the
What
chords?
chords do
What
you
are the
have?
chords?
120, 126.
That's close enough.
Sounds close enough. I mean, you're probably gonna have to dig to it since it was Y18.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
so
spoilers.
blind at Y0.
Yeah. Might have
Wait,
to go
Jake
to
Stone has
Bedrock
it.
in the Nether.
Jake Stone has it.
Portal room for Jake Stone.
Can he get a perch in 4 minutes to get his
Very
first
possible.
ever sub hour? Hold on.
We might see a safety bet here. We're gonna block up all the lava.
I
Don't
like
hate
this tech here. Although it's not gonna work because of the soul sand.
He does need to get a move on though. I'm not sure if the coach is gonna calm this. He will take fire tick here if he does choose to jump into the portal.
Oh my god.
And he stands in the exact...
Oh,
there's the
no!
fire tick.
There's just no
And
way.
Jake Stone is dead.
Oh.
And just like that, the door is open for Kaya to finish the run in 3 minutes.
No way, Jake Stone was so close. He's looking at tab and he sees Zombre entered Bastion and Yippee Kaide fighting Stronghold. What could possibly be going through his head? He could forfeit and give Zombre the points. He is uncovering his
moving his
timer.
face cam for the timer.
W, wait.
Honestly,
realized.
could just AFK for the rest of the seed.
Go eat dinner, maybe.
He could also go for a meal as
Go
well.
eat dinner for the next seed and see how far Zombre can get. She is still
At that
not
point,
that.
it's just a dinner tournament to see who is the faster eater.
the winner is based off of who has the better dinner.
There should
Like,
be
who
multiple
cooks up-
points. There's like dinner points,
Yeah.
there's speed points,
Yeah.
and then there's gotta be like quality points or something.
Yeah, like, she's back.
Oh my god,
Oh,
okay.
Zombre's back,
look.
Zombre's back.
Look, go, so we go.
Go.
And now we have a match, both runners in the overworld here.
We have a match. There
But
is
it might be
2
over
minutes
since
left.
Zombre
Can
needs to...
Zombre beat the game?
I'm not even sure Loki could beat the game at this point.
There is
And just like that, the seed has been handed to Jake Stone here. On a silver platter, just like the dinner.
Yeah. This is a seed, guys. This is the match of a lifetime.
I'm not
Zombre
sure
is back.
we'll ever experience this again.
Also, I don't think
This is
Zombre
like-
reset world, by the way, after her death. So all of her stuff might just be gone.
Yeah, that's definitely true. And Jake Stone going for the run back, even though his stuff has definitely burned in the portal room.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the comms are here.
Maybe the eyes survived and he's trying to, pace bait a little, get the enter achievements, maybe go to the library
true.
for some string.
Kaya in the stronghold, I think, is still playing the seed out.
If she can enter the end in 1 minute, Zombre will get a point.
I'm not sure that's how that works, but
I don't know either. But you know what? We can make the rules up as we go.
that's how it's gonna work here.
Can Kaya Nav and enter the end? She doesn't need to beat the game. She just needs to enter
She
the
just
end.
needs to enter
and
the
it'll
end.
be a 001 point. I don't even know anymore. Jake Stone here in the fort.
2 withers on a screen.
Dog.
Misses the jump,
no!
and Skeleton pushes him off into the lava. And that might be the end of Jake Stone here.
30 seconds left. Kaya enters the end, and Kaya
Kaya's in
wins
the
the
end,
seed.
taking the lead.
Kaya wins the seed. No.
Jake Stone typing Kai. And his tool screen
No
macro, I cannot
way.
read what he's typing anymore. And he's getting hit by a zombie.
By a zombie.
Just unfortunate. Kaya, your notifications are scaring me.
Who
Not sure he has
wins the
any idea
seed?
what is going on
Is
here.
it Zombre? Is it Jake Stone? Or is there a secret
And who is the
third
winner?
competitor?
Who will be the winner in this seed?
I don't even know anymore.
I'm so lost. That was a match. That was
That-
definitely
I don't-
a seed of all
I
time.
don't know who got the points. I'm gonna be honest.
I guess we'll find out any minute now. And it looks like
And
Jake
it
Stone
goes
has
to
been awarded
Jake
the point.
Stone.
Jake Stone has been awarded the point. Just free elo for Jake Stone here.
Yeah.
Didn't even have to try too hard. But I will say his gameplay looked really solid. I definitely think we might see a completion here.
I think we could see it. I think we could definitely see a completion.
I really hope to see a completion. Should be interesting getting into the next seed.
Okay, but here's the thing though. It's no longer gonna be a village.
That's true. Where will we go? And it is Zombray's
What is
pick,
the
I think.
scoreboard? Yippee! How many zeros?
Yippee with
is
1
that?
billion points.
Hold on. 1 billion. Who let her into this bracket? Wow, how come when she wins it's 1 billion points? But when the hard-working Jake Stone makes it all the way to the stronghold, he gets 1 measly point. I cannot
Just
believe
unfortunate.
this.
Just unfortunate here. It's the no coach multiplier, says Guppy.
Oh.
I guess that is.
I have
feature.
word. We are potentially getting the first ever shipwreck for
Shipwreck?
Brickoff's next gen. I'm gonna be honest. What was he thinking? Who let this guy pick the seed type? I don't.
Yeah.
Who let him pick shipwreck?
I'm really interested to see how we're gonna be entering the Nether here.
Zombre picked it. That's devious.
That is devious. I would have expected a temple or a RP. Definitely not any ocean seed coming out. But this should be interesting. Shipwreck is my all-time favorite seed. So we'll see. Maybe there will be new tech.
Jake Stone doesn't know that there's oceans in the pool.
Isn't it my pick and then the game has started?
True. Jake Stone, Kaya won the. I mean, you never know. You never know.
I guess it is technically Kaya's pick since she does have like over 1 million points right now.
She has 1 billion points. Maybe she could spare a couple million of them to vote on the seed. You know.
It
she could
looks
spare
like
a couple million points. I think Jake Stone ran past the shipwreck. I think he saw it and ran the other way.
And J-Stone is paused into statistics. I'm not sure if these runners know how to scan for the ship, but we do see it right there.
Okay.
Now the question that's in all of our heads is Kaya playing this seed as well? Like, we have no idea.
Yeah, true. If we see it an acquire hardware achievement, this might be a 2-0 from the back end. The surprise no one.
A 2 million O, by the way.
True, 2 billion to 1. Not even.
We're just gonna have to see.
Make a comeback that good.
That's true, but we do have so much iron. This is so comfortable for these runners. But we'll have to see.
Okay.
Zombray's going to the ravine. I'm not sure what the comms from the coach are here.
Shipwreck.
Yeah. And notably, we do still have chunk borders on. Maybe to help. This is a half wreck as well, so no iron chest.
This is not intended. I low-key thought she was gonna start swimming towards boat towards a village. Like that was gonna be the play.
Oh. That's definitely a choice. But seeing that she did pick the seed, she might have an idea of what to do.
She might have something in the back of her mind. We'll see how long she tries to force this half wreck. Failing on it now.
And this is the direction of the intended shipwreck. I'm pretty sure it was close to the island. Not sure how she missed it in the beginning.
Wait,
Jake-Stone doing his crafts.
We have the monitor picture. Hold on, this is more important than the match. Oh my goodness!
Where is it? I'm looking for it.
It's in her chat.
Oh my god.
Here.
I'm taking a look.
This is
that is a lot smaller than I expected.
That is
definitely explained how the gameplay was looking.
Yeah.
I will say I do like the Pokemon figures.
The Frostwalker boots for the ice boat off the island for the time save. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's the tech you don't see the top runners doing. That's why
That's
you
why we need
watch.
to take note.
That's why you watch Brickoffs.
Kaya says she got a purge in the last seed, so it could have been over. We could have seen a victory screen. It looks like we're getting more food for Zombie. Now
so
very
funny.
comfortable. Can make gold carrots,
Can
but we
she
will
get
take some
the
drowning
iron
damage here.
properly.
She does need to go back down, probably just...
She has a lot of food, thanks to looting 2
Careful.
shipwrecks.
Yeah, she should be so fine for food. And grabbing the BT map, maybe going for the BT as well as the compass, just in case we don't know where north is. And finally grabbing the iron. 15 iron, very comfortable. And Jake Stone crafting, getting ready to leave the island.
Oh, Zombie drowned! She's doing a full circle.
I would have liked to see hitboxes go on in order to see where the items were. Which would have definitely made it easier, but the boat does help. Seeing the boat and seeing all the items.
Jake Stone has cords from his last seed. Hopefully doesn't go to those. Or maybe they
Hopefully
hit, and that's a time
does
save.
reset the Ninja Brain.
Yeah. Hopefully we can get some W comms from the coach to reset the
Ninja Brain.
The Nimbot. The calc.
And looks
as the
like
kids
we're
say.
gonna be going for the magma portal here. Very interested to see how these runners. I don't think we'll be seeing a 2x1 getting cranked out here.
If I see a 2x1, I'm donating my entire bank account to the prize pool. It's all going to the prize pool. All of it.
And there's the flint for Jake Stone, I'm pretty sure. And eating up, I like just to be on full health.
Aubrey has a
We're mining
treasure map.
The tree with the map. I'm not sure I've ever seen this animation in my life.
No, this is good tech because now you can like look at the
Jake Stone looking for the
location
L.
of it. So you can know
Finds the L
where-
right there. Looks like the
Oh my God.
comms.
I don't think he's ever done it, so he doesn't know. He has to be fully walked through the idea of this portal. So we're
my
gonna
God.
see how this transpires.
We should just stand in the air pocket. Good comms from Gabe here.
Good comms. Okay.
Now,
no,
I have to go to the wall here.
Yo, I'll just screen share the wall at this point, bro. Yo, like,
where's the link? Where's the link?
Yo, I have it. Just watch.
Oh my God. Okay. I'm joining the stream.
Okay. Huge.
It looks correct. It looks like he knows what he's doing.
This is good so far. It's maybe not.
I will say that one Magnum might mess him up.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll have to see. No. Okay.
That's not the correct lava. That
Trying to figure
would
out
work.
which one to grab. It would work, but it's not the most ideal.
Have to grab the 2 lava. That's 1 correct lava.
Hold on.
And he does need to pick up.
He's still not looking. He still hasn't found it.
He does have to pick up the lava in the middle of the portal, otherwise it will turn to obsidian. And this entire portal will be ruined. But good news is we do have a lot of L's. We do have a lot of L shapes, so even if this
He's
portal...
staring at that now. Okay, he's got the other one.
That is 1 lava. Correct. He does need to pick up this 1 lava as well.
Directly below the leaves.
Pretty confused here, it looks like, from Jake Stone.
Okay, he did figure it out.
But it does look correct, actually. He just needs to figure out how to place lava in that 1 magma spot. Hopefully doesn't light himself on fire here.
Hopefully, no deaths will incur.
Confused about the water mechanics. It is interesting. So now we do need to place lava in that magma spot. I hope the coach...
Okay, Zombie's here. Zombie's at the ravine. Does she know? If she knows the completion, she could save time. She has 6 doors. So...
And it looks like she might also be getting coached through the lava pool as well. And that leaf could burn.
She's mining an obsidian. Hold on, wait. Trying to figure it out.
Very interesting for Zombie. Yeah, and we need to fill that with... And if Jake just puts water in the thing, it should be fine.
Yeah.
And I think he replaced the lava with water.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate. He does need to pick it up here.
Okay.
There it is.
Zombie,
That's step one.
Struggling to find the right one. Whoa, she's very close. Any block she breaks here will lead to a correct, like, reveal, like, or correct spot to build your portal.
True.
You just need to go anywhere.
And Jake Stone looks like he's finally completed the portal. This is a full obby portal from Jake Stone.
Just trying to get one lava bucket. Okay,
he can enter here.
Her first block. She's starting the portal. Okay.
And it looks like she's also getting coached through the portal. And Jake Stone has lava and should be entering at a humble...
The flint and steel is down.
A minute.
The 9-minute enter. Kaya is playing the scene. Acquire hardware in the background. A boss has spawned in from the shadows.
No. Why do I hear boss music?
What is happening? She's not on the
Unfortunately, we cannot see what is going on.
We don't know what's happening. Anything could happen.
Jake Stone, no
next.
spike. Notably, no spike. Choosing to send 25 entities. And it looks like we see it here.
Okay,
which was
Zombie's got the doors down. She's getting closer and closer.
And it looks like
the
a
next
housing
step has been
bastion.
completed. Housing here for Jake Stone.
Assuming just a simple top down, I don't think we'll see anything too crazy with Manhunt, especially wet Manhunt here.
Yeah.
And I do like the constant
doesn't have
eating
any
from Jake Stone,
armor
keeping
or
his
gold
hunger full.
armor.
That is true. We could see a death. But you know, I have confidence in Jake Stone. I'm sure he will be fine.
Yeah. Kaya, Iron Pick, the wood burned and it messed up the portal.
That is just unfortunate.
Okay, she can recover this. She can build it to the right and it'll still work just fine.
Right.
She just needs
That's
to
true.
have the calm play out and to know that that is a viable option.
And I do like Jake Stone going to the very top of the rampart so he can drop down in the hole, place his 2 blocks, and be perfectly safe here.
Okay, Zombie, new location. Gonna try our best for round 2. There's diamonds on the wall. W play. Maybe we grab those diamonds and mine out 10 obby.
We almost saw that in NRI, I'm pretty sure. There were diamonds in the ravine as well. Notably, no runners chose to go for the dimers there. But
we're notably gonna mine the obsidian, I believe.
That is definitely a choice. And it looks like we're making an extra tall portal here.
We're building it on top. Wait, actually, this is a W play.
I see the vision. I see the vision here.
Play. No.
I'm not sure how she's gonna block off everything.
She has
but it's
blocks.
definitely possible. It's definitely possible. And Jake Stone starting his route.
Inspirational level play.
And this is why we have the notepad out. And to take notes like these.
Jake Stone has the gold armor now. Is he gonna start the top down route? Okay, is he gonna break the chest? I think he's waiting to get to full. Kaya, hot stuff, gonna be entering the nether.
Kaya entering second here. And Jake Stone, I thought he started his route already, but looks like he just did not check this chest yet. And will be starting the route now.
Oh,
a little bit afraid of that one piglin, but it is a crossbow guy. And Kaya should be on the bastion any minute now and might even overtake Jake Stone here.
So much indecisiveness. He has been staring at this chest for over a minute now. Not sure what the game plan is.
I think we're just waiting to feel comfortable with the pigs away from the chest. I would have liked to see an eat there. There come the pigs. Can Jake Stone run it down here? And we have so many pigs.
Crossbow pigs.
I don't think we will see a mid-down block off. If we do.
Oh.
Here's the mid-down block off.
Oh my god.
Very impressive from Jake Stone here.
Zombie is still trying new attack. We're building it where we're standing.
Not sure I've ever seen that before. Jake Stone toggling hard here, so if he gets hit even once, he will die. So he needs to be very careful. Notably not throwing any gold down.
Oh my god. I'm so invested in this portal from Zombre. We
do have 3 diamonds in that ravine. If we so desire.
Oh, Ghost Bucket.
Unfortunate Ghost Bucket. Jake Stone finding the backups now. I guess the mid
another
down
Ghost
block.
Bucket.
Not too sure. That should be a clean bucket there, yeah. And looks like we're building out all the corners. Is this a 3x4?
This is
definitely
a big portal getting built here.
Definitely think it would have been worth it to study up on these portal completions.
Remember, this was her seed choice. She picked this.
Yeah, and you just have to wonder, what was the thought process behind that here?
I think she wanted to be a pirate for a little bit, and this is.
And you know, she did have the boat. She did craft the boat.
She is learning that being a pirate is a really difficult job. Might be harder than a 9-to-5. We don't
Might
know.
be drowning here.
Yeah.
Save the drowning damage. And Jake Stone, very comfortable.
Watches up.
But the question in our heads is, where is Kaya? You know, I've not seen any advancements.
She got all the Bastion advancements. Potentially been trading for a little while here. Could have also died.
And might
not
be in the
fully
fort
sure.
first. Jake Stone setting up his trades. Looks like we have 19 obby, but I'm not sure if we've checked that one chest. I'm not sure what the name of that chest is. I just call it the semi-manhunt chest. Or the manhunt double chest.
I just refer to it as like the double chest.
And the double chest. Looks like
Any
Jake threw out his
specific name?
obby. I see it floating around in there in the pile of trash.
Yeah. Let's see. Is Zombre close to entering? The flint and steel is out. She just needs to drain the rest of the water
Drain the
in
water.
here.
And it looks like there's one more source block somewhere.
A hidden source block. She finds it.
And she finds it.
could
So
be
this is
another
the enter in a 3x4 portal.
Oh my god.
Never before seen portal
This
build
is
here.
the new tech. Are your notepads out? Where are the pens? If you're
We
not writing
see
this
the
down,
passion.
you're not doing this right.
That's right. I expect all the top runner players, top level runners, to be going for the 3x4 portal. 3x4 above ground portal as well.
Yeah, brand new tech just dropping.
I'm not sure if we know any routes for Zombie. I'm sure
I don't
we know
even know
at
if
least
we know what
one.
a bastion is. I'm gonna be honest. We might not know what a bastion is, but that's okay.
Yeah, and you just have to wonder, what was the coaching behind this?
Well,
I don't
know
maybe
if
it
there
could have
was
been a
coaching
busy
behind this.
schedule. It could have been a busy schedule. We don't know.
Yeah.
But now all we have left to do is
she
just
doesn't
watch
have
the
any
cinema
gold
unfold.
armor. She has maybe aggroed the pigs. Is gonna stop lava housing. I don't know.
Interesting choice.
Where did we
How do we
learn
know
that one
that?
from?
That might have been just a watching and absorbing. You know, you learn a lot from just watching higher level runners play. And you might not fully understand everything that's going on there.
I like the lava bucket grab.
Notably, we are running low on bread. Now, we do have 13 carrots and bunch of flesh in the inventory.
I like this side
We'll have
build
to
up.
see.
You lure all the piglins down the bastion. Although there is one stray.
And here comes
Gets
a
the
stray.
kill. Okay.
And we still need to check the top chest here. But notably, these
Is there
pigs at
gonna
the
be
top,
any
if there are
extra
any.
pigs? I think they're all down below.
And there are no pigs. So it should be a easy loot. for Zombie.
Here we go. Gold armor acquired. So much obsidian.
And we're just almost out for Jake Stone, I think. We have a really organized
He has
inventory.
string. Obby, he's just doing some crap, pre-crafting his bow. And I mean, it's just been a clean.
And Kaya's in the fortress. Kaya's in the fortress.
What?
I just saw this in the top right of the screen. I did not see any fortress achievements, but notably in the fort.
She just
and there's
killed
Monster
her
Hunter,
first
so
mob.
she is killing blazes.
This could be we could have Kaya in the bracket next weekend. Who is her coach? Nobody knows.
I think at this point she's her own coach, right?
Yeah. Maybe
knows.
Graham's in the background somewhere. We just can't hear him. We don't know. He could be like secretly behind her and like the princess bed.
That's true. With all the 70 billion plushies.
Yeah.
As well.
Okay, Zombie.
Here we go. Starting the route for Zombie. I hope we know where to dig down for the gold. We've taken a wrong turn.
We've gotten a little lost.
I'm sure the comms from the coach can help her get out of this situation here. Not sure what she's digging for. And notably, the chunk borders are still on.
The chunk borders have not been turned off this entire run. Notably.
And you know, that might be new tech, you know, in order to see where the chunk ends, where the next chunk starts. Maybe to help with chunk counting.
Venting mid-match here, leaking that the rates are awful.
Where do we see that?
Okay, wait. Zombie is at the gold area. There's no piglins yet. Kaya gets her first rod. Oh my god.
After a long time. And it doesn't really look like Zombie knows where to dig.
Oh my god, Kaya's blinding on one rod.
You know, could be a low food situation for Kaya, you know? She might have gone to the second half wreck, like Zombie.
True. Maybe not enough food, maybe had a
And Jake Stone is out as well.
Leaving. Can he find the fortress? I think it's there.
It looks like the fort is to the left. I see it.
Alright,
and is looking solid for a completion.
How is he going to navigate to the fortress? 20 minutes left for him to finish the game.
Do we know how to
very
onto
possible.
the fort leg?
I don't even know if
I believe he throws
the terrain on the right.
The pearl from here, he might end up in the lava.
That's okay.
And there's
he
the
can
lava
build up.
pearl. That's true.
Zombie, I don't even know where she is, honestly. This is a new Bastion location.
I think she's dug a bunch of stuff, dug a bunch of blocks, and then replaced them with blackstone bricks. So now it looks completely different. But I think we are in the correct spot.
She's redesigning the housing Bastion from scratch to make it more speedrunner friendly, to get a faster route in order to beat the game quicker.
That's right. Now, Jake Stone building up. Needs to be a bit careful of withers. That's a good calm to build out a little bit here. I do like that.
Good calm, especially when the
Always
fortress
good
is
to
over
avoid.
lava. There's always, and in a warp, there's potential for so many mobs to spawn in.
That's right. Could be a
Zombie
stray
has
angle.
the dig down spot. He's figured it out.
This looks correct. I'm not sure where. We're just going to be excavating here. And I think if we do find the gold blocks for Zombie, we might be going for a classic and just looking for terrain pigs, because not sure where all the pigs in the Bastion have wandered off to.
We might be trading with the single manhunt pig, honestly.
That would be definitely a choice. How long does it take for one pig to do a trade? It's like every 4 seconds,
6
right?
seconds.
6 seconds. So we're gonna have like maybe 2 stacks, 2 or 2.5 stacks of gold.
Yeah, like
maybe a bit
stacks
less
of
than
gold.
that.
So honestly, it might take all 17 minutes to get through this housing Bastion trades, but that's okay.
That's if she doesn't go for terrain pigs.
the last 2 gold blocks.
That's true. And J-Stone looking for
Nice
the
to trade
spawner
the
now.
7 gold blocks here.
And spawner for Jake Stone.
Yeah. Huge. We know these rates are allegedly really bad.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure the
Zomri
update
has
from
1
Kai is-
piglin.
I'm surprised she even knew where to dig down. And that pig can now escape. Never mind.
No.
And we got Obby from that trade.
Wow. She's thinking of a little 2x2. She's like, you know, she might not be the fastest runner, but she is the most accommodating speedrunner, if you think about
That's
it.
true.
How many
That's
speedrunners
true.
they trap 20 pigs in a 1x1 because they're evil? Look at this.
And then they
Zombie.
put gravel
1
on their
piglin,
head.
and she's keeping it nice and a 2x2 area, plenty of room to breathe.
And that's great to see. We gotta appreciate the piglins. They do a lot for us as runners. They give us our pearls.
Yeah.
They give us everything we need. So it's not bad to take care of them every so often.
Yeah. Treat them to like a nice dinner or something, Maybe kill
this
that
is scary
hoglin
from
that's
Jake
been
Stone
bugging
here.
them.
He needs
I
to be
don't
under.
want-
He needs to be under that bed. Next.
Okay, he
It
did
looks like
get
it
it.
worked out.
He just
Just
took a lot of
unnecessary
damage. Did he blow up
Notably
the
that
spawner,
one
though?
blaze.
I I don't think he put an. Okay, it
I see
did.
the
It's just
spawner. I
like
see the
fire. The fire was just
Yeah.
blocking it. It was scary.
Yeah, that was a little scary, especially how he blaze bedded there. I'm sure next week we will see some new tech from
Improved
Jake Stone
attack.
here.
Some VOD reviewing of the matches. No fire.
And
res.
Jake Stone out of fire res. I'm sure he has some in his inventory,
get it
but
off
looking
in
for it
time.
now. Finds it, and the fire just,
Oh my god.
just dies out.
Wow, the blaze somehow didn't shoot him there. If the blaze shot him, he would have been a goner.
Now, the scary thing for Jake Stone that we might not have noticed is that his food situation is really low. We have 3 flesh, 2 bread, and notably we're on 4.5
next
hearts.
to a crimson, notably, if we need it.
He
but at
could
that
go for the hoglins.
could appear. We know these rates are bad. Alright. We know he's gonna be here for a while.
Do we know if he has a rod yet?
I don't think so.
Now that is unfortunate for Jake Stone here. He does need to get a move on killing these blazes.
There we go. There's his
And
first
there's the rod.
5 minutes after the fortress enter.
And there's the blind as well coming out, most likely.
I like how we
Looks
have
like
a
we're
new
digging for
piglin for Zombre here to trade with.
And trading in the natural habitat to
Uh-oh,
hopefully get.
it's angry
And the pig
on
is
her.
angry. I'm not sure why. She does have gold armor. Maybe she hit him on accident.
I think she looked at an Enderman.
And I think the calm here would be to craft some golden carrots.
Well,
We're on
we don't
19
have-
obby somehow.
Yeah. Somehow.
And I'm not sure if Zombie has any tool screen. Because I've not seen a macro or
I have
anything.
not seen a macro of any kind. I think she just has Minecraft, and it's honestly amazing she has ranked installed.
I know.
She's killing an Enderman for pearls.
This is
What?
definitely.
Kaya,
this is-
enters the
Kaya's in the portal
stronghold!
room. In the stronghold.
No.
Sorry, stronghold. Definitely a difference there.
Yeah.
And Jake Stone with the debt
Hunger
reset.
Hunger reset. Okay.
He needs to repot the fire res before he enters.
He's not
He's entering
measuring.
without repotting.
He hasn't measured.
Oh. I thought he
Notably.
measured. No measurement either. He has the rod. He just has to go for it. It did take a lot of eyes for him last time.
Yeah, but he doesn't do like a standard boat. I saw him like running to pick up the eye is not a bad thing, you know?
That's right. That's right. And I guess we just forgot how to craft them for a second, but we
Oh,
remember
yeah?
now.
The singular
How does he have
eye?
one eye?
He just crafted one.
Oh, he's gonna craft a second one now.
Oh my god, Zombre nearly jumped into lava.
Oh my god.
Where are we going?
We
What
have
is the
20
coach
obbies. But we have... Honestly, I'm not sure if coach comps can really do much. If you don't know
Kaya
your way
allegedly
around
sent
that.
a one eye and is now
Oh.
having to head
And now the
back
door's open for Jake
to the
Stone.
fortress Jake Stone could win the seed, bring it up to a
to 1 million.
2 to 1 billion, closing the gap.
You know, maybe only a couple billion more seeds for him, and he might be able to pass Kaya's points. But notably, Kaya can just add more points to herself. You know, there's no rhyme or reason for how
she
she's getting
is a
points here.
tyrannical host, notably hates all of her commentators, wishes the worst for them at all times.
And you can see that from the strongholds that she puts her competitors through.
Yeah.
And also, her favorite split is the stronghold. And I'm not sure if that's serial killer mentality or something else more
it's
sinister.
Like, maybe because she gets really good strongholds in ranked, but and in order to make it seem even better, like how good she is, she gives her the players worse strongholds intentionally, so that her really good strongholds look even better.
That is very true.
All a mind game.
And Jake Stone going for his first measurement. He has to notably hit a 10-minute fourth to finish here.
With only one rod. And remember, he cannot send a 1-eye. We know it. We know he needs all 12 eyes to beat the game.
So we know an eye breaks. Will it be this one? And I'm not sure where Zombie is at all, but it looks like she has.
She has 3 piglins. Huge.
She has pearls. 20 obby pearls and 13 wool. So definitely enough to finish the game here.
Now, I don't think she's using any of the string for wool. I don't think we're blowing up the dry. I think we're full bowing and hitting like 5 perches.
I'm not sure what that 13 wool is for then. Maybe to set a safety bed just in case.
Safety beds a long way.
You know, for both of these runners, safety bed go a long way here. And Jake Stone having some trouble with the measurement. And eye breaks, I think, for Jake Stone. Only 1 eye remaining.
Yeah. It could be close.
And Jake Stone is sending like a 30% measurement without picking up the bed or fire resistance. I do like the blind safety bed.
Did not get the respawn off. I think he would have it from the hunger reset, though, if he didn't break the bed.
That's true. So he's just making sure that his spawn is set in case anything goes wrong in the fortress.
Yeah.
And 3 blazes on him immediately.
Notably, something has gone wrong in the fortress almost immediately.
So good that he put that bed down, just in case. And we do have boots as well for Jake Stone if he wants to put those on. But it looks like we're just going to clear our inventory, prepare for pre-crafts. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah. Also 7 steak in the inventory that we could be using, but instead we're on the 2 flesh.
I mean, maybe he wants to save inventory space. You know, some runners don't like having different wood types, different food. And it's just a personal preference thing, I guess, but at the higher level, it could
he switches it now. Looks like Zombie pie charting for the fortress now, finally.
And you know, that is just great. I'm not sure if Zombie has ever completed a seed based on her rank stats.
I don't
based
think
on her rank stats, we can't
fortress.
even. Yeah, we can't even determine that. And if we see a fortress for Zombie, that is honestly just a big achievement. It'll be nice to see that. Close the gap a little bit more. And Jake Stone's blazes have somehow wandered into the terrain. This is the farthest I've seen a blaze that spawned at the spawner go somewhere else.
Yeah.
There's the steak eat.
Let's see here. I mean,
not sure how many rods Jake is on. Five rods for Jake Stone.
5 rods, huge.
And I like not sending the 1 eye here. We know we are ahead.
Yeah. Patient and diligent. There we go. And it's like the next place, he has all his rods now. Does he know? He did pick up a 6th rod.
And there's 7. There's the 7th rod.
That might be an 8th rod, honestly. Why not at this point?
And we're just gonna grind XP levels, maybe to enchant later.
Yeah.
Using the
Maybe try to
library
do
bookshelf.
Full iron and 15 levels, like killing the blazes for the XP.
You know, I don't hate it, but I'm not sure we have enough time to do
9
this.
rods.
And I think we're gonna measure again.
Yeah. I'm not gonna send
It is
30%.
night. We will sleep through the night here. Now, I'm wondering if Kaya did manage to get another eye.
She hasn't entered the end, notably.
That is true.
But she is the farthest ahead on play. Jake Stone has 6.5 minutes to enter the end in order to clutch up.
And it's
here.
definitely very possible for him here. He doesn't have to kill the dragon, he just has to enter the end. Notably.
Yeah.
And I'm just excited to ask these runners questions after this.
I cannot wait to interview them.
I just am curious to why Jake Stone has the offsets but doesn't get in the boat.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm mistaken, but I think Tool Screen automatically sets up like Godsense for you, right?
Not automatically, but Kaya got the
makes
pivots and the bats. Is that which one is that? I like.
So it looks like we're breeding animals. We're breeding animals.
So notably, might be in the overworld.
Might have queued a draft out game in this seed. No idea.
Yeah. In between, a quick little draft out, never hurt nobody.
I think draft out has hurt some people.
Yeah? Like who? You have some experience, or?
I might have had an experience with a 1.5 hour game that did not end up going in my favor.
Oh.
That might have been the last time I've logged into draft out.
Oh, unfortunate.
But you know, when draft out can't make your dreams come true, there's always ranked, you know?
Jake! Oh my god.
And Jake Stone.
Okay.
Does he have fire res?
He's fine.
How many more pots does he have?
Will it run out soon?
114 blocks, 115 blocks.
He's on terrain. Oh my god. Scary.
Unfortunate. Just
falling back down.
And hopefully he does not. He's building with Obby.
Get that out of your block
comms.
slot.
Good comms to switch out of Obby.
Trying to
and I'm just worried about this fire res timing here. I really don't want to see anything unfortunate happen to Jake Stone.
No F3 open, notably. Looks like he is cool. Somewhat close.
140 blocks away?
Yeah, his X is like 150 blocks off.
And Zombie still scanning for the direction. Might be the first time she's doing this. And honestly, can't even blame her.
Yeah.
Is it a diagonal spike?
I don't know. I don't know if she's struggling with the nat, like the preemptive, or like the pie charting, or if it's just a diagonal spike.
I mean, pie charting is pretty unintuitive when you first learn it.
Yeah.
So could be coming down to that. And Jake Stone just lost in the sauce. I would like to see a repot on the fire res. Not sure if we can see the timer of the fire res. I think it's being blocked by something.
Yeah.
But I would like him to check the time left. Definitely very scary here. But Pearling on terrain now, so should be fine.
This is risky. He's going to get low if he does this Pearl.
He does have 3 stake, notably. But
trying to get onto the terrain, like it's not going to let him.
And this is why you like to have a boat in the hotbar.
Yeah.
You can just hockey to the boat, place the boat, get in the boat. But maybe since we don't need to boat eye, we just... And there's a fire res.
Fire res runs out. Burning to death. Xombre is in the lead, but unfortunately, There's only 2 minutes left. Kaya is still in the stronghold only.
If Zombie
Notably.
can get one eye blind and then just enter the stronghold, then there's a chance. There's a win con.
But
I
think that
might
count as
be
face baiting.
very far fetched.
Also, the rod takes like 5 minutes to get.
That's true. I think that's the fort. If she had a wide macro, you would see it here.
Raise surrender. She does see
and there's
it.
the fort. I see the fort legs in the top left of her screen. I think Zombie really looking to get the fort legs here. And turning up the render distance.
A minute left. Can she enter the fort? And then
where is Kaya? That is the question. Did she take an unfortunate death?
Maybe she went to eat dinner.
Maybe she went to. Yeah, that is true.
Maybe
she was feeling a little hungry.
A quick dinner break in the middle. It is 6 p.m. PST. Prime dinner time.
I'm not sure you would know anything about that, considering you never eat dinner.
Okay, yesterday I had dinner at like 8 p.m. and I was like halfway through I was like, wait, I'm not even hungry.
Dinner is like one of those meals you can eat at any time. Like anywhere between 5 to 11 is just dinner time.
Yeah, well, maybe not 5. That's a bit early. I prefer like the 9 to 11 slot personally.
The 9 to 11 slot is pretty good.
Yeah.
I know some people do prefer eating at 6 p.m., which is really early.
Okay, Zombie has reached
Zombie on the fortress.
She might accidentally
maybe for the first time.
Okay. She has 13 pearls only.
Guppy said, "Bro's talking like he eats lamau." Definitely true. Okay. Definitely true.
Sorry, I like to LARP as a dinner eater. My fault.
Sent another link in chat.
New image.
She's boating into overworld chords. I think.
Oh, GG.
I'm not sure what Jake Stone is thinking in his head right now, but I think the seed is almost over, and there it is.
And there it happens. Jake
Kaya
Stone
wins again.
Kaya wins again. 2-0. Jake Stone on
2 billion
second place as the runner-up.
And I think we will be getting Jake Stone in here for an interview.
Yes, let's get the Jake Stone interview.
Man, I am so excited.
Get this guy in here.
Last one's. Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Yo, welcome in.
Oh,
congratulations.
Thank you.
What is up?
Hello,
What
Gabe.
is up? You guys. Well, you guys did get second to Kaya on that seed, but I think she's being nice and generous, and she'll let you advance into next week.
Good. Kai isn't exactly a brick. I think that Kai may have been miscast in this tournament.
Yeah, maybe a slight misfire from the production team. I don't know who lets all the players in. How to slip in like that.
Who let this guy in?
Yeah.
Who let this guy in here?
Yeah.
I just want to know what you guys were thinking when you saw Kaya start getting advancements in the first seed.
I was
actually was really
freaking out.
confused. I was like, I thought that Zombie had to go or something, and Kaya was starting to play for her, and I was like, what?
Well, you are correct.
Tony can tell you what happened.
Yeah, I'll just say it, so the match was going good for a little bit. Zombie died, and then notably had to go eat dinner because her mom was yelling at her. And so after a couple of minutes, Kaya started taking over and did actually manage to enter the end, which means she would qualify as the winner of the seed. And then the second seed, I think she was just playing for the love of the game, honestly.
That's fucked up.
I don't deserve that credit, Jake. Jake, you did amazing, and if it wasn't on a 40-minute timer, you for sure would have PB'd.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's true.
We've
Very
been so
impressive
close.
gameplay, I will say.
We've been very close to PBs in practice, and we just don't get to finish the games.
You just gotta string it all together just one time.
Yeah.
It's difficult. It's very difficult. Very difficult. Very, very difficult. Oh, it's not. There we go. Now it's picking up your Discord. There we go. Beautiful. But
Yes.
Yeah, look, Zombre played well. They are so awesome. Like, it was really cool to get to play against them specifically. Like, Zombre and I will play a bunch of events together. We don't, like, exactly interact all the time, so it was really nice to be able to play against her. She is a hell of a competitor and deserved her spot here and would have deserved to win.
So you've known of each other beforehand. I see.
Yeah. Yeah, she's
so
awesome.
She's awesome. Now that you presumably will meet in the future, is this something that you might hold over her if you're like against her? You know, say like, but I did beat you in brick offs.
No. I think
the good sportsmanship.
I think we're second round fodder, unfortunately. But you know what? Listen, here's what I
You
think.
do have
I'm
a
gonna say
week.
this.
You have a week.
We have a week,
full week,
which is really good. What I'm gonna say is
Anything
this.
specific you guys are looking to practice for the week?
Blind travel.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That's
definitely good.
That's a good
spot
one to
focus
practice.
on.
Maybe we pick up Bodai in that time.
Maybe, I don't know. It's not high on my priority list, but I also don't think that Jake wants to mess with all his sensitivity settings on his computer.
No,
I'm
on an ultra wide monitor, man. I'm on an ultra.
Oh, that is true. The ultra wide might make it a little difficult.
Yeah. It's okay. He got one measure in one eye. That was pretty good. I was proud.
That was impressive.
That was good.
Yes. We rocked it. Listen, I gotta say one thing though. Look, I came in this tournament, chip on my shoulder. You know, I was freshly out of being ranked dead last out of 2.5K people in competitive events. I thought I'd be out round one. And this coach right here, Gabe, he lifted me up and made sure that I knew that I needed to believe in myself. He called me on my bullshit when I was being lazy or not doing things right. He celebrated my win. This man is the greatest coach, like, of all time. I could not have picked a better coach. Another thing is, I am not a joke in this tournament. 1 week's time, believe me, whoever else has made it, I'm coming for you. I'm not coming for just round 2 or round 1. I'm coming for the crown. Okay? I'm coming for the whole goddamn thing.
So what you're saying is,
I ain't no loser. I'm gonna kick your ass. Bang.
Yeah. I know I would get shivers now if I saw the schedule.
I'm scared.
I'm playing Jake Stone. I would be shivering in my timbers.
We're coming for it all. We're coming for it all, yo. All of it. All of it.
That's amazing.
Because I guarantee you, every single one of these motherfuckers left in this tournament, it's like, oh, Jake Stone, look at that. He had to take 40 minutes to get to the stronghold. Easy win for us. Extra practice runs. No. When I tell you that I get to that end in 20 minutes, it's done for you. It's done for you. 30, 20 minutes, and enter. It's done for you. Because I know I could do it. I could do it. I could kick ass. I can box and get in with the best of them. That's my belief right now, yo. That's my belief right now, yo.
That's a strong belief. And I'm hoping to see it play out. I mean, full faith in you.
I have finally.
We want the best.
For the first time, I have faith in myself, yo. I'm gonna kick ass.
That's right. That's right.
I'm in, baby.
Yeah.
Looking forward to seeing you play next week.
They're gonna be upset. They're gonna like, how did he get in? You know, like how did he qualify for this event? He's too good.
Last thing. There are 3 Cinderella stories this year. The New York Knicks, Cape Verde in the World Cup, and Jake Stone in brick offs.
Yeah.
Let's fucking complete the triad, baby. Let's complete it.
You know what? I'm all here for it.
I'm for it.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Good luck to you next week. I'm sure you guys will do great.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you. All right, where the fuck do we go? Where do we go?
And what a match to end on, honestly.
That was interesting, I will say. It wouldn't be brick offs without some shenanigans happening.
Okay. That was a good way to end the day, you know. What a good match.
What a match.
That was a fun one to watch. I like Jake.
He's a character, that I will say that much. It is funny that I mean, a few matches today were just cinema, so that was pretty fun. Thank you, Orange, and thank you, Taco, for commentating and for holding down the fort.
Thank you for having me.
You guys are always great
Yeah.
at commentating. I very much appreciate it. And thank you, Cave, for helping
no
wrangle all
worries.
the troops together as per usual and for asking for the seed types. It's very, very nice that you guys are all able to volunteer and assist with the production of this. Wouldn't be possible without you guys. So thank you so much. I very much appreciate it.
No worries.
Thanks for having us.
Anytime.
And I'll be seeing
Alright, so-
you guys probably next week or so. We'll see.
See ya.
Bye.
Let's do it.
Best luck.
What a wild last match, guys. What are we thinking about that? What are we thinking? Was that Aura or was that Aura? That was crazy. Thank you to Zombre, by the way, for taking part in the tournament. I know, and obviously Jake, obviously everyone in this tournament, it takes a lot of time and effort, and to anyone that gets out round 1, just know that you deserved your spot in this tournament, and thank you all so much for the time that you spent practicing and coaching and everything and all the sorts. Everyone is so sweet. It's been a pleasure having you guys all in this event, and I very much appreciate even the opportunity to be able to host events like this, the opportunity to have people watch, the opportunity to have people apply to be in it, have enough applicants to where I could really pick the people that are going to be in the tournament. I appreciate every single person. I appreciate the people that were able to last minute sub in as a coach or as a competitor. It was very, very nice of you guys. Today was cinema. It went very well. Went a little bit better than yesterday, I would say. Yesterday only didn't go well because that weird nether mishap, and then also just we were super ahead of schedule, but today was pretty good. And especially thank you to the coaches and the competitors that were able to fork out the time to make this happen, and considering we weren't super on schedule, some of the matches were early, some of them were late, but our competitors were ready nonetheless, and I very much appreciate them for that. Literally is not even possible without every single person involved, the people that watch, the people that donate, and the people that participate in the events and help me out. While we are here, we should raid someone. Is there anyone? Oh yeah. Oh, obviously we're raiding Jake Stone. Unless he's gonna end his stream, but I don't think he is. And we'll see you next weekend. It is quarterfinals on Saturday, semis, third place match, and finals on Sunday for a chance to win $200. 100 that goes to your coach and 100 that goes to the students. You can increase that prize pool by donating if you would like to as well. Anyway. Oh, never mind. Jake freaking just stopped streaming. Okay, we're gonna find someone else. I personally stream from Thursday through Sunday. I'll usually do events on weekends if I'm hosting an event. Otherwise, it will just be mostly just speedrunning. I just speedrun myself. It's very fun. Sorvent is streaming. We're gonna raid Sorvent. How do I rate him? It's not letting me rate him. Okay, I guess it's just gonna... It's glitching. It's not letting me raid. This is awkward. It's actually just broken. I might just have to end the stream. Anyway, okay, bye guys! Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate you. Bye!